Elliott.
Can I show them my computer shop?
I can smell it.
Just turn the camera on.
No, Lies.
It's cool.
No. Stop disrupting.
What if I
Okay.
want to see the computer?
Which me too.
What if I want
Honor
to see
bound by
Elliott,
blood,
shut
magic,
up.
and steel, I swear to defend and fight for what is right and what is true. This is session 26 of the Vanguard's Atonement campaign. It's been a while. We say this every time. I've graduated. I have a new job. I can spend more time doing this. I'm sure Oliver moved in with us. He's on the other side of the door, or the wall. That's him punching on the wall. A lot's changed. In and out of game. It's fucking the day after the 4th of July. I don't even remember the last time we played. It's July 5th, 2025. When's the last time we played? Could anyone even guess?
A year and a half ago.
Camp last year.
It was a while ago. But here we are. A few announcements before we get into it. We're gonna be the rules are always changing. I'm always working on my game. We can get to any changes as we get to them. The biggest are gonna be basically with defenses. You have 3 life pools. I think we messed with this a little bit before. Basically, you have your hit points, you have your stamina, and you have one called buffer. You lose them in whatever order you want, but the one that matters the most is vitality. Once you lose your bleedy points, you die. You bleed out. Why, Eliza? Why are you working out?
You die in the game, you die in real life.
You die in the game, I will go to your house and fucking kill you. Yeah, but basically buffer just represents your armor, stuff like that. So people who are more tanky are going to have a lot more buffer. Since a lot of you guys are squishy little weakies, you're not going to have a lot of buffer. Other than that, your defense range, remember back when we had that damage reduction? That always applies. That's in your armor class section on your sheet. You always reduce damage you take by that number. So no need to think about it. If you take damage, you reduce it by that amount. So just to keep it a little more simple, make it a little faster, and to make it matter more. So the numbers look different. They will be confusing, but that's okay. When you, just as a reminder, since it has been a while, getting below the bottom number of your damage range does nothing. In between the two is a hit, and past the second one is a crit. So there's different stuff going on. We'll remember it as we play. I just for the sake of laughing at ourselves, could anybody give me a recap?
Okay, I'm ready if anyone else is not ready.
No more games.
All I remember...
That was 2 years ago.
All I remember is we went to some Druid place, we met some hunks, and Charlemagne fucked them, and then we got attacked by vines. And then we fought them off.
That is basically all that happened. Yes.
Eskarald got a new staff, and we never actually made it, so it's not in his inventory.
I explored the
But
public latrine.
it's there.
Yeah, so that's another big thing. Any little projects that we were doing before, please try to rack your brains. Please take any notes and DM me, because I have more free time now with this new job, and I want to pick this shit back up and work on these things. So if there's anything we forgot about, let's make it happen. Please.
I did my homework.
Jimmy did do his homework. Good job, Leotorin. Pat on the back. So
My money is 0. What happened to all my money?
it is not 0.
It's my money now.
Is it 0?
Vlog.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
We'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. It's okay. Also, quick question. For armor class, is it supposed to be 3? I thought it was 4. Because it's the +1 from the... Okay.
That sounds right.
I don't know what the math is though for the armor. I don't know if that matters for the 17 to 28.
I think it was 3 from your no
armor, and then I have a cloak of protection.
It's the same as it was before, so it would have been 3 plus the one from the cloak of protection. 3.
So how does it change the other numbers?
It was 3 from your mage armor. That doesn't affect the other numbers. Well, it does. It does affect the other numbers, but we'll get into that. It doesn't matter. Right
Okay, we'll figure it out later.
Yes. So you have all been What an angle.
What?
You've been traveling for about a week and a half through the towering woods of the Eldine Reaches to go around the Bayeshk Mountains here. I'm actually going to change the color of my pings to make them more
Were we gonna run into Ethel
What?
last time? Or like,
That should be easier to see. Yeah, yes. Nice purple.
was that
There we
gonna
go.
happen?
So you guys are riding a week and a half to go around the Bayeshk Mountains with Ukros, the the orc. He's half orc, half elf, actually. Male, lean build, smooth, kind of leaf green skin. It almost slightly tinges blue. Dark brown eyes, medium tusks, a little from the edges of his lips. And they're usually like tinted with different colored pastes. Usually wears just short sleeve cotton tunic, flared collar, pretty plain clothes. He is a botanist, so he typically has a lot of flowers on him, on his person, in his hair. He usually mashes them into pastes and dyes, dyeing his clothes, the tips of his tusks. He is dating another orc, full-blooded orc you are traveling with, Vutha. She is a pathologist studying diseases. Has recently been very interested in the Eldine plague that has been going around. Very large build, broad body, very muscular, pastel green skin, tough, weathered skin, almost like worked leather. Top half of a leather jerkin, exposed midsection, a fur mantle, just very outdoorsy, living off the land types of clothes. You know, these two together are initiates of the Gatekeepers who you guys are working with. As well as Woods, the bear theroid, half bear kind of anthropomorphic person. Very fuzzy brown arms. He's on the younger side, probably very early 20s. You know, he's got slicked back hair, a surprisingly slender build, but still decently muscular, claws, very hairy. The three of you, or all of you, I guess, man, the 6 of you, so all 9 of you are in a pretty big, almost pioneer-style cart and wagon. Ukros and Vutha are currently cuddled together, sleeping after their turn driving. You guys have been taking turns so that you can travel all day, all night, taking watches with different people driving, different people awake at different times. Woods is currently at the reins of the 4-horse vehicle you guys have, picking his teeth with one of his claws. And what is everyone else up to?
Beavis is sitting next to Woods in the front.
Alright, Beavis.
I could not understand.
Both of you guys.
I understood, but it was difficult.
Beavis is sitting in the front of the cart with Woods, and she's talking him up. She's like, "Hey, Woods, what's she doing? How do you know how to drive carts like so good?"
You know, just had to travel around a lot. Better than walking on foot. You know, you get to horseback riding and driving carts quite often in the Eldine Reaches.
That's cool. They changed
What about everyone else? You guys have all been on scattered sleeping schedules, so some of you have been, awake some of you might even be sleeping. Who knows? What are each of you up to?
Wait, see that?
If Eskarald's awake, let's say, what time is it? Is it like nighttime, middle of the day?
It is. I would say it's mid to late day. It's not. The sun would be starting to set, but it's not nighttime yet.
Just in case I want to cast the mage armor on myself for the day.
My assumption will be that you always have mage armor.
Okay, so my mana should just be down by 2, I think, right? Isn't it a second level thing?
No, it's first.
Oh, it's first. 23.
How I've actually even been running it, it's basically been a ritual for, what's his name? The other guy. I just assume that is part of your daily rest and activities. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You said it was like late, like evening wise?
What was that?
Is it evening?
Yeah, it's evening.
Okay.
What are
familiarizing myself with my spells?
Just pouring over your book? Makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, and Leo,
I'll,
what about the two of you?
Leo has been spending a lot of time, like, sort of on his own, a little bit, like, away from the group. He's been seeming maybe, like, a little bit foolish. And, yeah. So he's been seeming like he's maybe, like, a little bit sick, and he's been, like, sort of meditating on his own.
You got COVID!
He's got COVID. What about Aura?
She's just kind of hanging out at the back of the cart. You know, she's got one arm up. Or she's kind of spacing out. Like, kind of like fidgeting with her fingers. She's kind of like, you know.
Okay.
She's just thinking about stuff.
Yeah. It has not been a particularly interesting week and a half. You're just on a cart. Eskarald, I would say I did not mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. I would just say, based on how we were getting, like, attacked from underground before, I don't remember if my illusions are effective at all, because I think we decided that it was based on sound, how they were hitting us. So I would say, while he's awake... Oh, I guess I can't do that, because that doesn't make any sound. Well, whatever. I'll just have my my familiar just flying around up above. It's a raven, I think, if I remember correctly. Just to see if there's anything. Right. And just to be safe,
just
so that it is free.
Kind of thing. Squawk.
I would be creating like an illusion of a similar cart with people in it. Behind us, just trailing, like, I don't know,
make it
30
look like
feet
a
back.
caravan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and you guys pass. You're traveling with. You pass by people every once in a while, also avoiding the mountains. Not often. You've maybe come across 2-3 people in this week and a half. You guys very bored. You know, the mission is to go check on these Gatekeeper seals meant to keep back the Dalekeer from their original incursion. Keep the plains separated. But primarily meant to keep the Dalekeer out of Eberron. And you guys are just checking in, doing maintenance. There's been rumors and worries about, with the change of the year to 998 YK, the year of the king, that, you know, superstition. Maybe the seals will fall. Maybe with the turn to the millennia, the seals will fall. Who knows?
Y2K!
Why? Yeah, basically. Y1K.
They're all that the computers are gonna freeze.
all fucking forged just stop working. Braum dies.
Again.
Just blue screen
For like the 5th time. You said it was the year 998?
It is 998 right now.
Eskarald's just elbowing whoever's closest to him, and he's like, I heard based on this, there's a calendar, it ends at year 1000, and the world's gonna end.
That is not an uncommon belief, unironically.
If Beavis hears that,
They made a movie about it.
turn to. I forgot how to sound like Beavis.
So, like,
Gonna turn to Woods and be like, if we die when it turns 1000, what happens when it turns 1001? Is the world just by itself then?
Maybe things will restart. I don't know.
What do you mean by restart?
I've always wanted to be in the egg again.
Oh, not restart. Oh, wait.
What happens if you don't believe in an afterlife?
You go to hell!
Jesus, what's hell?
Isn't that incorporated in an afterlife?
I believe in the
Is it
cycle
just
of
dark?
life. I will die and something will eat me and I'll live on in its body.
Hey Woods, if there's a
That's kind of
life after
Preservation of
life,
energy.
I
Are you
hope that I get
conscious
to
while
be
you're
in it
poop?
with you.
While you guys are chatting, Uguros and Vutha stir. And you hear Vutha groggy, starting to open her eyes. Good morning, everyone, or whatever time it is. Oh, do we want to go over the plan again?
I know exactly what the plan is. But if anybody else needs to recap, sure.
Why don't you tell us the plan?
No, I just don't want to miss any details, just in case. So maybe you should go through it because you're like super smart and you're an orc and you're big.
Ukaros rolls over facing the wall of the cart again, throws the blanket back over himself as Vutha sits back up.
We would love a recap plan.
Oh,
Well,
sorry to break the immersion. Should I mute Eliza?
probably.
Are you guys in the same room?
We are in the same
I
room.
will mute myself.
Oh, the lighting on both cameras is different. So I assumed that she was in a separate room. Okay.
No, we're in the same room.
I'm just realizing I'm hearing an echo.
Vutha says, well,
There we go.
once we cross the river out of the Bayeshk Mountains into the Crescent Bay, we will be in the Shadow Marches. It is, not so much of a nation as it is a region. There is no centralized government, just disparate towns and civilizations, people living off the land. We are going to check on a few seals in this territory. This is sacred territory to the Gatekeepers, to the Druids that learned their magic here from the Great Green and made these original seals. We're gonna check on them, make sure they still hold, and report back to Rhaegal.
Do you have a rough estimate on how many seals are in the Shadow Marches?
Well, I know and you see she starts reaching into her pack and pulling out a big booklet. She says, well, I know of the first two that we're going to look for. And admittedly, their locations are a little imprecise. These are ancient relics, ancient bastions, we'll say, made millennia ago by people with magics we hardly understand.
Well, they're made of magic, right?
Yeah, we understand them enough to keep them functional and to make repairs. We couldn't make more. So it is paramount that we keep them functional. and that nobody obstructs them. As the shadow marches is very swampy and boggy, it is very likely that these seals we are going to check on are buried in the bog. So most likely, if we're going to be searching and digging a lot, and admittedly, if we believe we found the spot of a seal, and there doesn't seem to be any sort of planar disturbance, our job honestly might even be done there. We really just need to check on the sites.
You know, what would happen if these seals were disturbed?
There could be catastrophic collapses between the barriers of the planes. We could get new manifest zones. We could get empowered manifest zones. We could have full bleed over between the planes. There could be creatures coming over. We could, worst case scenario, if enough seals fall, have another incursion from the realm of madness.
Well, I sure hope that doesn't happen.
I sure hope.
Does my bird see anything while we're speaking? While it's flying up above? Anything ahead? Anything around?
No.
Cool.
I'm doing audio stuff right now, by the way. That's why I'm really quiet.
That's alright.
Sorry.
You're okay. Oh, it's so much better. I'm sorry. It was because I hadn't heard unmuted.
Lutha goes to speak again, but as she does, there is a in the middle of the cart with a little plume of smoke as a brown paper parcel falls into the middle of the cart. And it just
this catches Leo off guard, so he like draws his sword just to be like on the safe side, but like
yeah, it actually stirs Ugros to the sound of it, where Vutha like shudders back, bumping into Ugros, and he slams his head into the side of the cart.
I jump in it and pull it into my pocket dimension.
Oh, okay.
It's mine now.
When
Let's
it
go.
falls, sorry for that.
What the hell is that?
When it falls, Beavis' feathers are gonna fall.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Beavis poofs.
Little cat.
My cat, by the way, I don't know if it's dead. I think it's dead.
It's there.
Could you take it out?
Fine.
What was that?
I drop it out of my pocket dimension.
I'll cast Mage Hand and kind of push it around, see if there's any.
like poke it.
Is it like a parcel, like paper and like
It's
a little
wrap
string?
package, it looks like. Yep, gotcha.
Is there like twine on it? Sign? Okay.
Yep.
I'll try and pull on the twine with the floating hand.
Pull on the twine
Leo still has his
as
drawn.
one of the brown paper like hands just, and out of the side a little envelope slaps down, and you see layered like rectangular boxes stacked on top of each other. And there's, looks like, from what you can see, two per level, and there looks to be around like 10 levels of them. These little rectangular boxes. And that envelope falls.
Well, I think we're supposed to rate it.
Christmas.
I'll pick up the letter with the mage hand and bring it closer.
Cannon.
Does it say if I grab the letter and bring it closer to my face with the but not too close?
Yes.
With the mage hand, what
You
do I
see
see who it's
just-
addressed to?
To the Vanguard's Atonement. Blech.
Okay, when I see that, I mean, I'll just grab it and start opening it up. It fucking explodes. Eskarald loses both his hands.
No more games.
Again!
He's back!
The horses go flying.
Are you reading it out loud, or are you keeping it for yourself? Or
I'll read it first in my head and then repeat.
Okay, I will.
I'll do it in suits, and I'll look at it for a millisecond to know everything that's in it and then express what I saw.
Okay, I shared it with you in the Forge.
Yo.
Hey guys,
I'll leave her.
really quick.
Hey, Essie. Essie.
Can you guys hear me?
Escobar. Are you going to read it out loud?
Well, I need to read it first. Where the fuck is it? In the
It's
Forge.
in the
Oh, in the
journal
Forge.
the journal tab.
I'm like looking in Discord.
It's just called letter.
Could we pause really quick?
Oh my gosh, that's your nickname!
Question.
Essie.
What's your question?
For audio, like.
Hey, Jesse.
I'm very confused.
Let me help you.
Okay, so I lost it. I had.
Gold essay.
I want to show you.
It's in voice and video.
The director has nice handwriting. I'll step forward and pull more of the paper off.
Something else on where I had made a keybind.
Oh, push this on.
Oh, and I had made it. But then, like, I can still hear. Like, I'm reading right now. But am I hearing myself reading?
Yeah.
And then if I hit space, then they hear from me.
Mute me.
What?
Mute me.
Oh, I can't hear you that well without. Like, 'cause my headphones. And I had.
Okay. Yes. So you have the letter.
I'll step forward and pull more of the paper off
Mhm.
and see what's in the parcel. Looks like lunch, guys.
They are wooden lunch boxes, almost akin to rations, but much nicer.
Never mind. I
I'll
found
start
my
passing them
pass.
out.
Cool.
I sucked 3 of them into my pocket dimension.
Give them back.
I'll start passing
Give
them
me back
out.
my food.
No.
They're actually, based on how they are arranged, there are actually a total of 24 of them. You see there's a few little square ones full of just seeds. There's a few, what would you say would be some of your favorite meals?
Grubs.
Bird feed.
Bugs.
So seeds, grubs.
A nice rabbit stew.
Ramen.
Nice little rabbit stew.
Yeah, I fucking
Chicken food.
bird and you want ramen?
He loves a good slice of bread.
And I'll share the letter with everybody in the forge.
Freshly roasted chicken.
Goat meat. Any wild hunted meat.
Okay. So you have
Some bread,
nice
hard
printed out.
cheese, and some nice salt pork.
Some boar meat.
So Leo's
Don't
into
wash my
really
hands before I light my
gamey
hands
meat.
on fire.
Aw, you!
And bread.
Did you see the letter?
What about you, Crim?
Roasted chicken you'd find at a tavern.
Yes, feel free to reach out through a house.
Are these meals addressed to us, or we're just finding random meals?
You're finding meals, but it's pretty obvious what's for who.
How sweet of the director to, like, pack our favorite foods and snacks.
How the hell did he know my favorite food?
You guys have trained with him at least a year, and then have been around him a while.
Fuck, did he know I
Any
like
tavern food.
Like, you message him, "House Service Director, I would like to turn off cookies." You robot fuck.
Yeah, because I know we were working on the lore for elves, but do elves need to eat? Aren't they like immortal or something? They can eat.
They don't
but-
have to.
Okay.
I was like, Eskarald?
He just has an empty box. There's like 4 empty boxes for Eskarald. He's trying to lose weight, guys, so under 1,500 calories a week.
Under 1,500. Jesus.
I would say there's some fresh baked bread and some nice jerky and some nice hard sharp cheese for Eskarald. Because that sounds good right now. I'm fucking
That
hungry.
sounds fucking good. Like a charcuterie style. Like, I'd fuck up a charcuterie board right now.
Me, just white rice.
You fucking psychopath.
I'll take just white rice.
It's like not even boiled. It's white rice, still dry. It's just like.
Beavis' favorite food.
White rice, almonds, fucking hard.
What's wrong with almonds?
bread?
So it's an Eskarald, just hard tag that hasn't been moistened yet. He's just like, I love this shit.
White rice and salt. That's what my thing is.
I have a game! We all put a little piece of food in the middle, and we all play rock, paper, scissors, and who wins, we get to have the food.
Mind you, I've already taken 3 boxes into my pocket dimension. I just swiped them up. So, I mean, I've got authority over the food, so.
Leo's like sitting at the edge of the cart, like crisscross applesauce, like chowing down on some meat and like drinking some water.
Watching some beef fucking animals.
Offer some stuff to Ukaros and the other people that are there.
Ukaros like rubbing his head still, like wiping the sleep out of his eyes. Says, "Oh no, you this was a gift from your mentor. Let's not take that from you. We've got our food pack."
I'll look through the eyes of my bird briefly again, just to make sure we're all good.
Yeah, all good. Good clear.
Every time Eskarald looks at his bird, I'm gonna look at the bird.
You can tell when he's looking through the eyes of his bird, because he goes a little like blank, kind of almost like daydreaming, kind of.
I'm thinking like
his eyes roll to the back
like
of his head.
Game of Thrones, or my eyes just kind of go in the back of my head, and then after back.
Like, I'll look at him and then look at the bird and be like, fucking animal.
I take his lunch out of his hands while he's doing that.
It's like that's already.
It's fucking.
No
It's Jim
more
from the. You're gymming the camera. But you guys continue to ride. Evening turns to night, turns to morning, turns to day, as you guys cross the river at the base of the Bayeshk Mountains, leading into Crescent Bay, and make your way into a small, nameless town at the edge of the Shadow Marches.
What is this place called?
Woods is currently sleeping. Vutha says there's a lot of places in the Shadow Marches just don't have names. It's a smaller town, really.
Should we name it? We can name it.
I'm sure the residents.
I dubbed this Bumpsprick.
But then why don't they like call it that?
Well, we just don't know what the name is.
Well, let's go with them.
You guys are still on like the outskirts, making your way into town.
So we're literally nowhere right now.
Oh, Gretchen, no need to start yelling.
Oh, she's hungry. She's hungry.
Oh, she's hungry. I'm also kind of hungry. Probably
Gretchen, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That's crying.
As
We
I
should
pull a
totally,
handful of bird
for
poop.
Eliza and Oliver, we should totally like order a pizza.
I'm down.
I couldn't hear you, Oliver. You cannot be heard.
Oh, Alex, how do I access my pocket dimension actually? Because I want to see what I have in terms of inventory.
You just don't.
I see the bag of holding that I have, and I see the
We
group
just
bag
consider
of
it's
holding.
just in your inventory. It's just an extension of your inventory.
Hey, Alex.
Okay, because I wanted to see what the limitations were of it again.
Yeah. That's just check your features. It was the I forgot which one it was.
Can you guys hear me now? Am I good?
Yes. I might have accidentally gotten that feature off of your sheet, but we will come back. Add that to the list.
Okay. How far away are we from the town? Are we like miles away and we're just seeing it, or is it like
you're just seeing it? You're coming over a hill, and you're starting to see things are starting to get a lot more humid, starting to get way more wet. Like the roads are not paved in any way. It's all just dirt roads ridden over a bunch of times. Immediately off, you would get stuck in mud.
Okay. I am gonna wash my hands. I've got them all covered in lighter fluid.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Can you make it so that your mic isn't doing like where it picks up the entire room?
What?
Because right now it has like an area.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I could hear you through Alex's mic.
Yeah, I'm through Alex's mic.
Well, there's
You
no
know
way
what?
I can change that.
Yeah, but you have like the figure 8.
Which
Yeah.
I've changed it to. I might sound like shit now. We'll see.
You sound clearer.
I don't know. Do I sound any better or worse?
You sound the same.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
So
now it's like picking up everything Eliza's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear her.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
It's because I have Eliza on.
Unmute me. I'm
Why, it's gonna echo.
I'm not hearing her from Alex's anymore.
I'm on push to talk.
It like turns on, but I'm not hearing like double.
that's why I did this.
Unmute me.
I have you unmuted.
Big Gretchen breaking things.
How is our volume? Can you hear us? Like,
You guys are
clearly?
great.
Yeah.
You guys are good.
Okay.
Damn, your place is so cute. I know we said so already, but it's so fucking cute.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I can just
Oh
like
my
give you.
god.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. So you guys are heading into town. And you guys see immediately.
Can I see my bird ahead? In case he-
Sorry.
Oh
There's
no.
cats in here.
Yeah. She is terrorizing.
What does the town
cat.
look like from above?
From above, it's a lot of just there's one main thoroughfare in the middle, with a couple bigger buildings, and then outside of that, just a couple rows of smaller abodes. But it's big houses that you feel like a lot of people live in each of. This place probably doesn't even have a population north of 150. Very small.
Isn't any suspicious activity?
Everyone just seems to be going about their business. No one.
What time is it again? Is it like late night, morning?
Oh, it's around noon at this point.
Why are you so on edge?
Oliver's paranoid.
I'll be
because
quiet.
of my
Fine, I'll
DM
shut up.
Oliver's paranoid because of my DMing style. Fair, honestly.
We've gotten surprised in the past a lot, so I'm just paying
A
attention.
little twitchy.
We're talking about a.
And now my character can actually get surprised and like Brahm, so now I'm like, fuck it.
So why is he twitchy? What's going on? I was getting water.
Oliver himself is just paranoid.
Is this character paranoid?
Also, I'm just trying to like use the familiar. I didn't have it before, so I was like, ooh, I could do that. I want to do it.
Met this man in a cage.
How did you end up in that cage?
Who's in the cage? I'm so confused.
No one
Okay.
puts baby in a cage.
You're like invisible in the Druid cage.
Yeah, that's how he met you.
I don't remember what the hell we're talking about.
Oh, we found you in a cave. We found
Who was
you
in a
a
cage?
cave.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's been a long time. I had like a whole backstory worked up. I don't remember that shit. If I remember correctly, Alex, I'm about to have to talk to you about it because I don't know what we were doing exactly.
Would you even have told us?
I don't think I told you. I'm still kind of like a fucking weirdo. I don't know. I'm not that friendly with you guys. I just met you guys.
He's a freaky dude that makes illusions of women to chill with.
That was a joke. I don't want that to be canon.
I'm
I really don't want that to be canon.
He does what with this truck? Wait, he does what this cup?
Eskarald is like, guys, I'm going out on a date with Princess Peach. I'll see you guys later.
I see you guys later.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah, canonically, Eskarald has just a really bad lisp. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
So this my name's Eskarald. Facsimile.
Is there like, while we're walking, is there any like cute shops on the side of the road?
Not. Yes.
It's all mud huts.
Not cute. The main three buildings that stick out to you guys are one that you see someone stumble out of and fall.
That catches my interest.
Fall into the mud, but pick themselves back up and walk back towards the residential area. You see one that a few people are congregating outside of that look armed. And then another bigger building that you see people going in and out of with bags.
I vote for the bag one. I vote for the bag one. I want to know why they have bags. What are in their bags?
Are they like moving?
What do bags
What do you mean,
like?
moving?
Like they're like, are they like moving houses? Like they're carrying like their belongings out, or are they
No,
like
you
a
just
gaggle
see
of people?
like a parent and their kids leaving with a bunch of food items.
Any signs of sickness in the area, like coughing or anything like that?
Oh,
Like there may be like a shit
We
apothecary.
know kids are gross as shit. They're just
one
like,
of the kids is sniffling. What are kids doing, Oliver?
they're coughing. That was a cough. God fucking damn it.
I'll let that one slide.
It's giving like a homeless vibe, like a poor
This place gives you a poor vibe. This place does give you very poor, like.
Carl turns his nose up at that.
What's the
Poor even
homeless
off the
associate?
They're poor, little broke. They're broke. Not that important, Ara, because that's what you care about, right?
I want to get money. I want to be reimbursed.
But yeah, you see them going out of that building. So where are you guys looking?
Probably the inn. We can talk to the inn dude, see if he's heard of any
Suspicious activity.
And you guys know, just to put it clear, you guys are just coming here to stop real quick, restock on anything you might need, and the two seals you guys want to check that are nearby, Ukaros, Vutha, Woods, and Charlemagne are going to one of them, and the rest of you are going to another.
Yay, field trip!
So you're splitting up 5 and 4.
Star's getting into another three-way.
I want to ask
And
the.
Woods is just going to be there like.
Mommy.
I just
So-
want to bluntly ask the tavern master, the bar keeper, whatever. If it, any. Wait, how's it gonna word it? Fuck.
Are you going to that building? So who's going where? Let's see.
Oh,
I want to go to the inn, the local inn.
So we got one team going to the inn.
I'm gonna go to the.
And where's the other team going? Sorry.
I'm going to the
You guys
inn
can all
to
stick
find
together or
this inn.
separate however you want.
In.
Oh, I
Alright.
don't know.
Leo and Aura,
I wanna-
you two are the only undecided.
Wait, where is everyone going?
Everyone else has decided to go to the inn, tavern, whatever that building may be.
I want to go shopping. I don't want to go to the inn. I was more so looking for information on.
I didn't want to do that because I have 0 gold right now. I didn't want to go through the trouble of trying to figure out what we had before.
I still have some.
I know
still
we had to
ancient
have something
platinum.
because I just got a staff. We like paid someone for it, so.
I want to go to the tavern and get a drink and hear some hot town gossip.
I have 1,300 gold.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any like local doctor.
I'll just give yourself like 750.
Platinum?
No.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Okay.
I have 125 platinum, 610 gold.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go shopping.
I forgot how rich.
Okay, so I'll start with anyone in the inny kind of area. Who's going there?
Hey!
Okay. All right, so the three of you, Beavis, Eskarald, and Aura, you guys head over, and you go inside, and it looks like immediately the smell of stew hits your noses, as well as alcohol. There does seem to be a bar and a lot of tables. Seems more restaurant than necessarily tavern. There does seem to be the offerings of rooms. You see on the inside there is someone cleaning plates behind the bar. There's a group of people just eating dinner. They look, really ragged, like dirty, tired. And then there is a doorway going upstairs. Those are the three things that stick out the most.
Is there any sort of bounty board or something almost like a kind of like what we saw at where did we go yesterday? La Fiesta Cafe, where there's just a bulletin board with a bunch of stuff on it.
Not here.
Not here. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the barkeep.
How many people are in here?
All in all, about 11. There's that group of 5 workers, at one of the tables eating. There's one person, cleaning dishes, and then you see a few people in and out of the back, and then scattered at different tables. And then all of you guys. So you guys do kind of stick out as you walk in.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to the barkeep.
Sure.
I'll follow her.
yeah, I'll follow.
And
I'll follow
Mr.
you.
Sir.
Mr. Sir. It is a man.
Mr. They, them. Sir.
Beavis again? Her size changed a couple times. When she goes up to the bar, is she flying up because she's 4 inches tall, or is she
She's not inches. She's maybe a foot and a half.
so 12 inches tall?
Foot and a
Enough
half.
to get sent backwards by a double barrel shotgun.
Oh shit, I don't have it on me. I think I was a foot tall though.
I remember you went moving small to tiny at some point.
Yeah, I was tiny size for a while. I think I still am.
Pint size.
But just remember, I got the gloves.
So is Beavis just walking up to the bar and looking up, can't see anything, and she's just
Oh,
hello,
I
Mrs.
I
Abbott?
fly up
Hello,
so that I can grab my hands onto the edge of the bar.
You
and I'm
hold
like
yourself?
This. I'm like, hello, Mr. Blasha.
Oh, Mr. Barser.
Hello.
I'll create a mage hand to put it underneath her to support her feet a little bit.
He's wiping this table. He goes, yes, little missus, what can I do for you? And you see an orc man wiping a plate, putting it to the side, grabbing another, wiping a plate, putting it to the side, cleaning some utensils as well. Big apron on, very dirty. You see actually a lot of flour on it as well. And you actually, now that you're closer to the bar, smell bread baking in the back. just seems to be like a lot of food being made here. He said, so what can I do for you and your group?
What's the name of this town?
Spalding.
Balding?
Spalding. With an S.
What? Okay. Anyway, do you guys have anything here that would be helpful to people who do cool things and kill people and do stuff with guns? Yeah.
I'm just watching the dumpster fire start already.
You're looking to kill people, little missus?
That's not what I said. Wait, just give me a second.
I'm so sorry on how my companion has worded this intervention. Please excuse her rudeness.
We're just passing through. I'm sorry about my. Yeah, we're just passing through. How have things been here lately?
Alright, some decent work coming through. Water level hasn't been too high, so our hydromancers have been a little upset about the lack of work, but recently got someone coming through needing their services, so a little bit more money coming into town.
Nice.
More than usual?
I was a decent few of our people who, can manipulate water and the such to move the mud. It takes a lot to keep a place like this from literally sinking under the water. Don't know if you noticed, but outside we're on wooden platforms out there. Nothing's very stable. But, water level's been down, so they didn't have a lot of work, but they got people coming into town asking, to go out into the boonies, helping out, excavating or some such.
Now, quick. I guess this could be a logic check, but I know at certain in real life at certain times and seasons and stuff, water levels change. Would that be something indicative of like? Is the time right for the water level to be changed?
Make a check. What kind of check you want to make?
Probably like a logic and intellect check. I would say that would be kind of like a intuition.
I'll allow it.
Sort of. Yep. Eskarald doesn't know dick. So I rolled a 3.
Yeah, wait. Let me try. I know a few things about nature.
I know things about nature.
Total will be 13, by the way.
Wait.
Okay.
What kind of roll would I make? What kind of roll?
What kind of roll do you want? What do you think?
I'm gonna go with nature. I feel like this is a nature check.
Makes sense.
Main
Okay,
stat.
hold on. Let me just do it on. So +3.
Wasn't that how we changed things? You have to like choose a stat and then the type of thing that's fueling it.
Yeah, you can do that while you're clicking through.
Intellect logic check or like a fucking agility ledger main check.
Why did you say 13?
13.
Can we safely say that they're distracted enough and no longer holding me?
Oh wait, 21.
Okay. So and I could be wrong, so if any future geographers or fucking geologists, watch this shit. My bad! I took one geology class. The water table rises and falls mostly based off of pollutants and just the demand for water. Not necessarily the time of year. Well, I guess the time of year could affect how much water is needed, but it's really just how much is taken out. It's just water underground. You take too much, the water level will drop. So it just seems like maybe more water's been being taken out than usual, or just this water table and aquifer has been dried out over time. not really sure. You'd need to do probably a geological survey to figure that out. But you wouldn't think there's nothing, I guess, to the point of your question. There's nothing particularly, I would say, that would be suspicious about this that you would think, something's wrong.
So the water level's low.
Yeah, Spalding's been here a while. We've been moving around a lot of towns. We haven't been expanding as much recently, although we did try getting some other animals and some such from those fancy dragon marked houses with their mage bred animals, but they may run fast, they may produce a lot, but they can eat, they can drink quite a bit more than the standard cattle. So also expensive as all hell. Not exactly worth it for us.
Just really quick, while this conversation is happening, am I still being held down?
Is Beavis still being held down?
I think y'all.
I would say it's like
I'm gonna try and wiggle very gently and sneakily out of her arms and tiptoe out of the tavern in place.
Okay, you're tiptoeing out.
Sneaky, and I'm gone.
And Beavis is gone.
Has there been any trouble in the area lately?
like magic trouble.
Yeah, we've been dealing with something like that.
We had a few mud slimes take a boy a few weeks back, but the Inquisitives at House the Rash, they found him, made sure he got back safe. Cost us a pretty penny, though. They the houses, they don't do anything for free.
I sure don't. Well, what do you have to drink, sir?
What would you like? We got some pretty standard ale, nothing fancy. We know you're all outsiders. Sorry if things are a little expensive, but everything we make and produce here is for everybody, so we feel the need to charge a little extra to outsiders in order to keep ourselves fed. I hope you understand that.
I understand. I'll take a gold coin and just slide it on the counter, and I'll just open a tab.
Absolutely, I appreciate it.
Capitalist to outsiders.
Would you
740.
You just like yourself a mead?
That'll do.
I'll get that.
And is there anyone else at the bar? Or is it just a group of gentlemen, and then there's some people sparsely around?
There's someone down the bar. What's it called? Who is just eating, drinking, and also has some papers sprawled out and is kind of writing on something.
And if I were to need someone who was familiar with the land around here, who would I talk to? That's Eskarald. That's Eskarald.
Probably be him. It'd be Urug. He's a surveyor of sorts. Make sure this place doesn't sink into the mud. Hey, Urug, stop looking at your papers. We got somebody asking for you. He looks up, chewing on a piece of pemmican. Looks up at you guys.
Drinking something as well?
Yes.
I'll gesture to his drink to fill him up. Yeah. Okay. I'll walk on down. What the hell is his name? You cut out. Urug?
Urug.
Okay.
He also an orc. Vutha let you guys know the Shadow Marches are over 50% orc.
And do I notice anything particularly special about this Urug?
No, he's got tattered, beat up clothes. He seems to be writing on a bunch of, looks like maps. Ara, are you joining in on this conversation?
No, I'm waiting for a drink.
Oh, okay. Are you ordering one as well?
I'm realizing now the only person who's charismatic in this group is also not here. I mean, I guess we can kind of. I mean, the system's a little more loose now, so you can still. People who would suck at charisma can still kind of do stuff. Or charisma doesn't even exist anymore. I guess presence. Reasons. And those papers that he's writing on, do I notice anything interesting about them? So they're maps?
Looks like maps of the town.
Of the town?
Mm-hmm.
You recently completed a survey of the area? Urig, was it?
Urig, yeah. I'm a bit of a surveyor around here. I help with construction, like a barkeep said. You know, I help make the platforms that keep the town up out of the mud.
Well, good on you.
Barkeep comes back and brings you a drink as well, Ara.
Oh, thank you.
It's just a mead for each of you.
Is there anybody who's like in there like every single day?
Are you
like
asking him that?
Yeah, like, is there like a customer who's like here on the regular?
Yeah. Mogak, we just kicked her out.
Where'd she go?
Probably back home. To drink.
Okay. Is there a second regular?
Well, everyone's really irregular around here. I'd say Uruga, spends a good amount of time here.
I'll be conversing with Uru while this is happening.
I guess I'll speak. What was their name?
Mogak.
That was the one that went home, right?
That's the one who got kicked out.
Huh. I kind of want to go find her.
Just a random lady you just heard about?
Yeah, because they know
Soccer.
everything. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go find her.
Those drunk ladies do know.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna walk outside the.
Is that
tavern.
the last person that was with me? Did everyone who just went in the bar with me abandon
They
me?
left you. Yes.
So while I'm talking to Uru, I'll just watch Ara just leave, and I'll just shrug. But I'll just say, Uru, sir, we're obviously new to the area, and we're kind of looking for a guide for a caravan. So I was wondering if we could potentially buy some maps off of you, or maybe pay for your services.
I got work to do today, but I can sell you some maps if that's what you're looking for. I can make you some copies.
That would be much appreciated.
I got some meth to sell you.
I'll sell you some meth too if you want some.
Eskarald becomes addicted to meth. And they left him alone, and he just broke and just immediately went to the most extreme drug.
If you want to give me a few, I'll write out some extra copies and give them to you.
That would be much appreciated, sir.
What's the fastest we got?
And I didn't catch your name, sir. You got mine.
Oh, just call me Fax.
Thanks, Fast.
Fact, like with an axe.
Facts. Facts. Facts.
That thing you send documents to.
Now I just feel like an asshole because I couldn't tell if Alex fucked it up or the guy fucked it up.
Always
I'll
assume
shake.
it's RP. So moving on. I will catch up with Ara and Beavis in a second. Crimeny, where were you going?
I want to check out marketplaces. See what's going down around there.
Okay, are you going to
kind of meander?
Which place? Like the same place you saw that family coming out of?
Well, what was the family coming out of? I figured that they were coming out of a tavern.
You saw them
family.
just coming out of a big building with some food, almost look like groceries.
Sure, I'll meander around there for.
Like that.
Okay, you head inside. You see another group, like 2 men look like brothers, humans, head into the building alongside you. Saying, goddamn shovel broke again. Gotta get another one. And you see they're walking off into a corner. It looks like a big general store, almost like you'd see in the deeper south. There's everything from food to tools to farming equipment.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what my character sounded like. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm muted for a second.
He's testing it out. I love that. I respect the grind. While we give him a sec, Leo, what did you say you were doing?
Leo is looking for like a town doctor or something because he's looking a little pale, a little flushed in the face. He's in a sort of a sweat, but like sort of contradicting that. He's like radiating a bit of heat.
Okay, so a bit of a fever almost.
Yeah.
A non-sweaty fever. That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you search around for a little bit. Are you asking anybody?
Yeah, I'm asking some people here and there, like, hey, is there any like town doctor?
There's random people just walking across along the street. Any outside of the other 2 buildings that everyone else went to, you see that one building where the armed people are at. Do you want to ask them or the people just walking across the street?
I'll ask the armed people.
Okay, you head over, and you see it's a group of orcs, and you immediately recognize on one of them down his forearm a dragon mark, and you notice similar marks on some of the other orcs. You also see a board with papers posted up on it. And you walk over. As you do, they all turn over to you. You see they have nicer armor and armaments than any of the clothes or anything you've seen anyone in this town wearing up until this point, outside of you guys.
Okay. So, yeah, Leo's gonna approach one of them. He's gonna be like, excuse me. He's kind of out of breath. He's like, does there happen to be any sort of town doctor or apothecary that I can see?
Doctor or apothecary? Do you know what town you're in? This place is a fucking mess.
So I'm assuming no.
I think I'm good.
Well,
Did I know?
sorry, what was that?
No.
Ara?
You guys can't hear this clinky, can you?
Yes, you can.
You can't.
Yeah, we heard.
We heard you rolling dice earlier. You're all good.
Oh, sorry.
He's practicing all of his spin.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to refresh myself on stuff. I don't remember how to do half of this.
We do. There is that, the closest thing you call to a doctor in this backwards ass place, Bryn, the little frog man.
Alright.
I'm sure
I guess I'll go.
I'm sure he'll whip you up a potion that makes you feel just right. And you see they're all laughing at each other. They seem to not.
Leo just
seem to not hold this place in the highest regard.
Leo doesn't really like seem to mind, or doesn't really seem to notice them. Like, kind of like, I guess I'll go see him. Where's he at?
In the mud somewhere, I'd say. I don't know. Last I saw, he was checking up on that kid got caught by a mud slime recently. Probably check the residences. If you want to follow Mogak the drunk, she'll lead you to him.
I guess I'll go find her. Where's she at? This is a whole side quest.
Goddamn boy, how many questions you got? You're not from here. What are you doing wasting your time in a place like this?
And you see he's like out of breath. Like,
You alright?
just tell me where the damn drunk is.
Go that way. Man, maybe you do
He
belong here.
He goes where he points. Towards Mogad or whatever.
Crim. You
Hello.
you head into the general store.
Gonna find the necklace of telekinesis again that we did fucking buy.
Oh yeah.
Still biggest regret.
At a
We could've
bakery,
afforded
did
it.
that
We're just
too.
like, nah.
Gentlemen, I wish to inquire on a bag of grain from my home. Travels along and days weary. How much coin?
You see a guy like behind what would be basically a register where you'd pay. He looks at you like an older human man, very thin, very gaunt. Boy, what the hell are you yelling about?
A bag of grain for my fucking horse!
Don't you fucking cuss in my store, you goddamn rapscallion! What are you saying?
Don't you raise your fucking voice at me!
Shut your
How much
goddamn...
coin? I have money and I wish to spend it!
In the back aisles, you goddamn hooligan! Get... He's just grumbling to himself.
Fucking turkey neck farmers, a lot of you!
Oh my god.
You haven't answered my question. How much coin?
Go get a goddamn set, fill it with goddamn grain, and I'll charge you for it. How much grain do you
You
want?
fill it with the goddamn grain, and I'll
A
stand
bag
here.
isn't
I wanna
exactly a
know.
standard goddamn unit of measurement.
Ah! I trudge to the back and I grab a sack and I begin filling.
You grab a basically potato
How much
sack.
for
You
this?
see there's a barrel of grain, and you.
It's his own, like, worst enemy.
Meanwhile, as I'm reaching into the bag, extra clumps are disappearing in my pocket dimension. I bring the. I lumber over with the.
Take like a 5x5 cubic square. Of
Yeah, but I
something.
don't want to take a notable amount.
It's just gonna. It would just be
The whole thing
gone.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Just
He can do less. You don't have to do
I
the
fill
whole
a bag and I take maybe twice as much as it actually in the bag.
Holy shit, that's a big bag.
I walk over to the counter and I'm like, how much for that fucking bag?
Well, let me give it a goddamn lift. He goes. You put it on the table without much.
Oh, can I do a
struggle.
strength test?
You're
check
very-
this,
You're a very like fit guy, and he goes and he puts his arms around it, and he like you see he struggles to try to pick it up, doesn't get
19.
doesn't get it off of the table, and he goes, "I'll charge you about 5 gold for that much."
5 gold?
You're from out of
Fucking
town. I've
swindler.
gotta feed my family and kids.
I've
you
got
son
6
bitch.
electrum and 45 cents. I have no copper bits
Give
though.
me 5 goddamn gold to put it back in the barrel, you son bitch.
How much can I get for 6 Electrum?
What the hell is an Electrum?
Isn't that the next step down from gold? I'm looking
He
at platinum,
doesn't
gold,
know. He
electrum,
has
silver.
no idea. He does
I pull
not
out 6
know.
copper. I pull out 6 coins, and I'm like, here you go. You can't tell the difference.
I didn't ask for no goddamn copper. Now you.
I thought you said silver.
I said gold, boy.
You said silver, you old coot.
It takes out 6.
I said.
Don't you fucking remember your own fucking words?
Now you ain't gonna switch things around on me. Now.
You're switching things around on me. You said you would pay per the amount I grabbed, so I grabbed the amount. I abided by your rules. I came over with the bag, and you waited. And granted, your frail fucking arms couldn't take it off the fucking counter.
While you guys are yelling, you see those two brothers who went in for another shovel are waiting behind you guys, like, expectantly. Like, I just wanted to check how long before we get to check out. I just wanted to see. We gotta go get to work. We got hired out to go out to do some work in the boonies. Been a while since we had a job.
See, your lack of memory seems to be impeding these fine gentlemen's work. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to get about my own day. 6 Electrum like you fucking ass.
You see he looks at the two guys, and the two guys, like, shake their heads. And he goes, Six Electrum, then. I'll take it.
Isn't Electrum bigger?
6! Could you hear me slamming the coin on the table?
Yes.
Yes, he takes the 6
Yes.
Electrum. Each Electrum worth 5 gold.
Alright. Pleasure doing business with you, and I walk out of the established gigantic bag of grain that no one else can lift, and the extra twice that amount in my pocket dimension. And now I want to go to the outdoor marketplace.
You carry that shit out.
Twice the amount for twice the amount that
He paid 6 times the amount asked and took twice the amount paid for. So.
Oh no, Electrum's worth less than gold.
No, it's worth more. 5 times.
Oh! Wait, why is it then copper,
Oh, wait,
silver,
no,
Electrum, gold,
to
platinum?
Gold. Let me see. I don't remember. Is Electrum half a gold or is it a gold? I don't remember.
Ask ChatGPT.
Oh no, you're right. 1 Electrum is half a gold. So
Fuck yeah.
you did rob this man.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit.
So I go to the outdoor marketplace and I start stalls.
Okay.
What do I see?
Not a lot. Just a bit of food, some little trinkets. It's mostly just people selling things like off of their porch.
Do I find anyone just kind of loitering around, just kind of standing by, glancing around, maybe doing a shuffle here and there?
You alongside Leo and Ara actually all bump into the stumbling Mogak, who is on her way back home.
Good sir, are you alright?
It's like the Spider-Man meme.
The 3 of you guys all see Mogak just stumbling around. She has noticed you guys, like,
Oh, shit.
following her. And she goes, What the hell do you want? What the hell do you want?
I wish to procure a trade. Not in the most sunny of maps. There any place to go for such a concept?
For what do you look for? What?
Think, woman!
I don't know what they're. I was just trying to talk to you.
I'm looking for a frog.
I'm looking for a frog too. He's
Frog,
gonna, he's going to fix me right up, and I'm going to get more drink.
Well, isn't this a riveting situation?
No.
Frog humor.
Oh my gosh!
Just about croaked at that one.
No.
More frog humor.
She's totally loving them.
No. Stop.
Leo looks at Ara. He's
I
like,
forgot what to say next.
the frog is the town doctor. Apparently.
Well, hop to it.
Oh my god. I'm in pain.
She keeps stumbling forward. At one point, like, falls on all fours in the mud.
Oh my god! Can I just grab her?
She, like,
and-
flicks mud at you and stands up on her own.
Just don't
And
get
you
to
see
tell me.
people are giving her strange, like, mean looks the whole way she's headed. You guys go around a block in a circle at one point. And she does inevitably take you to where you do hear a kid laughing and a croak. Leotorin.
Sounds like my type of business.
Fine. Finally.
Finally.
You see
What?
a small kid with a cast on his arm is sitting in mud, kind of slapping it around with one arm, and little like, it's basically just a frog, but more bipedal, not really anthropomorphic at all.
Wait, so like the gecko. The gecko.
Like, kind of like a gecko, but more froggy and less gecko-y. And is holding up the kid's arm out of the mud, but is also in the mud, saying, "Kid, you gotta keep your arm and cast out of the mud. I can't keep replacing it for you." And the
You're
kid's
so
just
cute.
laughing, flicking mud in his face, like, directly in his face, and in his mouth as he is talking.
Can I run over and grab the kid out of the bed?
You- Hey! What are you doing that for? Come on, I was having
You
fun!
need to learn some manners and not flick people
And he's
in the
just flailing. It's maybe like a 5-year-old kid, and he's just flailing in your arms. You grab him, put him down. He immediately like stumbles and tries to go run back into the mud, and Bryn, tongue out, gets his arm and holds it in the air as the kid winces a bit and splashes back into the mud.
I set the bag of grain on him to stop him from moving.
While in the mud, you put the bag of grain on the kid, and he goes from like flicking mud to
Are you done?
just starts screaming.
Settle down! Alright, pick the bag of grain.
And he's just with the
Get
bag
over
of grain on him, arm in the air, held up by Bryn so it doesn't get dirty.
Does he do that often?
Yes.
Yeah.
So anyway, are you the town doctor?
Of sorts.
He said-
and he pops onto the ground next to you, maybe reaching up to your like quads.
Do you think you could tell me what's wrong with me? I haven't been feeling that.
What?
You
He's
see,
pregnant.
he is a bright red-skinned, huge bulbous eyes on either side that look almost in opposite directions. You see he's looking at you. He says, "Well," and you see he hops up to get face level with you and keeps doing that just to get a good look at you. He says, "Well, you are looking a little You're looking a little pale, almost. I don't know what color you normally are, but this doesn't look right, is what I would say.
Do you have any sort of medicine?
Why didn't you tell me you weren't feeling good?
It's been all over my face. What am I supposed to say? You're not a doctor. You know healing magic, but that's about it.
I forget I set the bag of grain on the kid's chest.
He's like trying to fling mud at you, but he can't move his other arm.
Don't get that on my fucking shit. I'll kill you.
I know more than healing magic.
Can you tell what's wrong with me?
No, because you need the help of a frog.
He looks at you and he says, well, give me a second to help out Mogak. And he reaches into a little belt he has on his waist, mixes up some ingredients, crushes up some salts, mixes it in a little vial, throws it to Mogak, who doesn't catch it, but stumbles after it in the mud, pops the cork off, and drinks the very small vial. And she makes a very, stern, wincing face, like she drank something really bad, and then immediately starts throwing up.
So you're a quack doctor.
Thank you, Brent. Just throwing
I
up
changed
into
my
the side
mind.
of the street.
I changed my mind. I don't want any medicine.
Well, you're here now.
She's just clearing out the alcohol from her system. I can get you something maybe should help you out. What are your symptoms?
This splitting headache, and everything's been feeling very hot.
Have you tried maybe wearing less layers of clothes? Maybe you're a little warm.
Or you,
Listen, he's a creature of the forest that has medical knowledge. He's not a quack.
oh, you're
He's a
right.
croak.
I'm not a quack, I'm a ribbit.
You respect nature.
Well, this should help a little bit with the headache. Let me get you some of this. And you see he reaches in and he gets some leaves, crushes them up in his hands into a little ball, pushes them into a little small glass bottle, like thumb-sized maybe. And then also just gets a little bit of what looks to be a little bit of a gel, and then some small looks to be crystals. And he crunches them all up in his hands, puts them in the little vial, shakes. And he goes, this should help out with that headache.
I've seen that stuff. You must snort.
Thank you. And then he
Well,
takes it.
well, sir, he was not lying. You gotta take this through the nostrils.
Oh,
It requires nasopharyngeal passageway.
just sniffs it up.
You're muted.
However, you muted.
And he's
You need to boof it, so you gotta lower your pants.
You got a butt chug this one, sir.
I'll hold you up. Just gotta put it in.
And he gives
I'll spread them for you.
Oh my
But
God.
after he sort of recovers from
Snorting.
Yeah,
snorting or
and
That's gotta hurt.
it hurts. It burns, and it makes the headache so much worse. But it starts to
Your nose
calm
begins
down.
to bleed.
The throbbing behind your eyes, it pushes almost forward to your temple, but then almost feels like it continues to go past that and slowly go away. It's not fully gone, but it went from a throb to a hum.
okay. So he's kind of holding his nose after that, and he's like, so I hear that there's some sort of slime infestation problem. Where's that originating from?
So casual, so smooth.
We just had some slimes attack. That happens every once in a while.
You know where they're coming from?
The mud, probably.
The mud.
I've had it with.
That'd be
Fucking
my
frog.
guess if you had to ask me, but that's just me.
Do you think she would know?
Mogak, currently wiping the last bit of vomit off of her mouth, stands up straight. Thanks again, Bryn. Anytime, Mogak. Please stop drinking, though. Your kids really need you.
Oh no!
And she walks away.
Change her name from Ogap to Ipecac.
Oh,
Wait, you. Come back here.
What do you
I'll
want?
buy you a drink.
I need to know. What,
Hmm?
I need to know what you know about the slimes.
They make
attack-
things slick.
Attack us every once in a while. Dumb kid got himself hurt.
Do you know where they're originating from?
She cocks a smile, and you know immediately what she's gonna say before she says it. The mud.
The mud. Of course.
She spits into the mud and walks back in the direction of where you know the tavern is. Bryn says, "Look, I'm sorry if I don't have very many answers for you. I could try to find somebody else who could help. Them smart fellas with the house to ask, that Dragonmark's house. They might know."
This town, I'm just walking in circles.
It's pretty small. You tend to do that a lot.
Well, where do you want to go?
Why are you asking me? No need help.
Let me know if you need anything else, Tall Man.
I only know medicine.
The nose pain, I'm sorry to tell you, will get worse, but the headache will get better. So it's more of a trade than a solution.
What will get worse?
Have a good day now. He hops away.
Damn.
This is unironically my favorite character ever. We need to capture him.
I need a picture of him.
The kid, still pinned under the bag of grain, is staring daggers at Crimeny. Just, let me out. Let me out.
I'll break your other fucking
Let
arm.
me out.
Oh my gosh, Crim, let him up!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You gonna flex some more money, you little shit? Mind you, I am actually looking down on him.
Fuck you.
I pulled a bag into my pocket dimension. And I left the kid up by the collar of his shirt, set him on his feet, slap him on the butt, and let him run off.
Ah! Mom!
And he trips and gets the cast just dunked in some fucking mud. Oh my god. And I hear a sigh.
Roll a
Ribbit.
d20. Let's see. Does he
Stick
actually
your foot out
fall?
while I'm
For strength! 11 plus what? What am I rolling for?
Just a flat roll. He does trip.
Fuck yeah.
Front half of his cast is all covered in mud, and Bryn down the street goes, "Fuck! Silly boy, you're not supposed to do that." And he hops back.
God damn it.
Remy, speak.
Remy, speak. Fuck.
Fuck!
Where do you guys go next? Or Beavis, where the hell are you?
Well, I was
It's
looking
my
for a
turn!
suspicious character in the marketplace.
Well, let's check in with
Is there any?
Beavis real quick. Beavis has not had any attention.
Sorry, I forgot Beavis, yes.
Beavis.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. Okay. Alright. I snuck out. I hear myself echoing so fucking bad. 1 second, Alex.
Mute me.
I did. Okay. Anyways, so I go and step out of tavern, and there was shit like flick off the door, fuck you, to where Aura and Eskarald are on the inside. And I'm like, I will find my own adventure. And I start meandering around the town and looking at anything that looks interesting. I see the very proper looking guard people. Gretchen, what the fuck are you doing? The very proper looking guard people, and I'm like, well, fuck them. No. Hell no. And I see the drunk lady walking around. And so I see the frog guy leaving. I see him leaving, and I'm like, he's little too. I don't know. I'm just standing there watching everybody do stuff, and I'm like, wow. That's cool.
While you're staring, watching everyone do stuff, Crimeny.
No, wait, I want to do something.
I tossed some feet to
Well, while you figure that out.
I really want to casually just go up to the frog guy and claim him as my own, but I feel like that's so, because not.
That would be slavery.
This is the we need to keep him NPC.
Wait! I hear him go, fuck! You're not supposed to do that! And I hear somebody swear, and I'm like, oh, curse words! I love curse words! Can I walk up to him?
How small is this town?
Hey, it's my turn!
Its population, like, 70, so
Oh, shit.
pretty small.
With the cartographer, I think it's what it's called, cartographer's map person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I interrupt you, Eliza?
Yeah!
Oh, okay. I thought you were done.
Anyway, no, it keeps going.
No, I heard a guy swear, and I'm like, what's he swearing about? And I walk up to him because he's my size.
Okay, well, you guys are all now together again.
No, but he was walking away from them.
No, he was walking back to them.
I just want to talk to him.
So you guys are now all grouped up
Can
again.
I talk to him?
Well, I'm still at the bar with the cartographer.
You stayed at the bar the entire time?
Yeah.
So you're just waiting
What
for
I
them
wanted
to
to
finish up the...
Well, what I wanted to have done is, so essentially I'd be like, let me see if I can help you, and I'll look through the eyes of the bird that's been flying overhead.
Yeah, man.
Yep. He said that he was. Oh.
Eliza, can you check a menu? Yes.
So my raven's still flying, a crow. I don't remember what the hell it was, flying up above. So I have a good idea what the town looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just sit next to him on the stool or wherever he is at the bar, and I will create. I'll cast Silent Image and create just a small, maybe like 5" by 5" rendition of the town from up above, like a bird's eye view. And then, if we could speed this up just a little bit, I would be very gracious if you could potentially at least join us on the journey for a little bit. We would need a guide. At least it would be appreciated. Hopefully the image helps him with his drawing of the town, and then...
Well, the work he mentioned that he was doing is, he seems to be just doing basic maintenance and, just planning for expansion of the town's, like, foundation. The wooden foundation that keeps it up. So that is not, I mean, unless you guys wanted to stay and spend time helping him do that. But he does get you maps to help him, or to help you guys find. He just says, you think you could spare 2 gold?
Sure. And then I'll toss him 2 gold.
Thank you kindly. Again, sorry to charge you so much, but you know, small town and all.
I'll wave him off and then walk out of the tavern.
Shoo, bum.
What? I know what Beavis is doing.
I'm a bum now? What the hell?
Hello.
No, I'm just saying like, oh, see ya. And then...
I understand.
I'm not saying wave him off like a dick. I'm like...
Be gone,
appreciate it.
Bum.
I thought he was calling me a bum. I was like, I can steal that gold back as soon as possible.
You fucking give me my money back.
Oh!
Beavis, you go up to the little dude, and you see he's helping take the cast off the kid and reapply one. And it looks basically like he's just putting paper mache on the kid's arm with his own saliva and mucus.
Oh,
To help him, I spit on the
First
cast
spitting
too.
out.
I'm sorry, man. Are you a trained medical professional?
I'm a trained gun professional.
You're a trained medical professional, lady? Could you help this kid out, please, then?
Yeah.
I could help him.
You can do that.
Are they talking to me?
How are you gonna help, Ara?
Oh, I thought it was.
You can also help.
Oh, I said I was.
you have to cover the kid's cast in a sock.
You're also spitting on it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Well, no, little lady, that's my mucus is special, and don't do that.
My mucus is special too.
What?
Well, if you say so.
It comes from a special place in my heart.
Ara, how are you gonna help this little boy?
I'm
Alex,
just
what's
gonna
the town name?
cast
Spalding.
wounds at
Spalding.
In the meantime, I set the baggy grain back on the wall so he doesn't run away. No, I'm kidding.
Holy shit, she's a witch!
What were you doing, Ara?
Facing you.
You guys will also, just heads up, we'll start encounters with all of your mana. Just going for it.
Okay.
So feel free to be magical.
What is buffer, by the way? What are buffer points?
It's basically just represents your armor and any other like effect you might have that makes you tougher.
And DR? I guess I'll wait till we're in combat.
It's defense range, if you remember that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can change those titles if you want, just so you don't have to remember. I just remember because this side of shit, but... yeah. So, Ara, what were you doing again?
Banana.
Banana? What? What the fuck did you just say?
I'm gonna cast Invigorating Touch on the boy.
You cast Invigorating Touch, and kid who's probably never seen a spell cast like that sees the light start shining and starts screaming, and his arm immediately starts to feel better. He goes, "Oh, she's a witch!"
What? I'm not a witch. That's so rude.
Starts trying to run away. Mom!
Does he trip again?
He does, but he doesn't need the cast
He
anymore.
breaks his arm.
Fuck! little frog dude just, God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
Some
I told
bitch.
you I didn't want to invade Iraq. Anyway.
God damn it, Bobby.
You guys find yourselves outside. Where else would you like to look? So you've looked in the tavern a bit.
Is there like a town hall?
I
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, about where those armed folk were standing outside of. The House Thrask Inquisitives.
And do I...
Oh, you're asking me.
The people that are clearly dragon marked, what houses are they for? I
House
assume I
Thrash.
recognize the mark. Is the mark displayed? Is it an insignia? Can I see where the
You can
dragon
see
mark?
their marks. They're all House Thrash. Human, half orc, dragon marked house. They're pretty new, mostly based out of the Shadow Marches. They have the mark of finding.
Okay. I Okay, I don't remember. You probably also don't remember, but we were trying to assemble Eskarald's background. Is this bad?
This
I don't remember.
This is not one of your houses. No.
Cool.
Spread my legs a sec. Yes, so this is not one of the houses that would recognize you.
I would still be indiscriminate or not distinct and just try and blend in. Find the group again.
Okay.
Guys, I suggest we head to the town hall. I got some maps. These maps, are they of the local area, the much broader area? How detailed are they? How good is this cartography?
They're of the town, and then like a mile or a few miles outside of town as well. There's not much outside of town, other than a few like a mining spot or hey, this place has clean water. Or, not too much outside of that.
Okay. I guess. What do you guys want to do? We could head to the town hall.
I want to. I'm looking for any like less fortunate people that may be kind of in the slums a little bit, or at least financially.
It's the whole town.
Yeah, but anyone that's more impoverished than others.
I have a question. How wet did this grain get? How wet does the grain look?
The bag is pretty wet.
That's not good.
One that he slapped the kid on?
Hey, it's only extra weight.
The bag is muddy.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers. Anyways, I'm looking for the less fortunate.
You would probably Modek. You would have probably followed her to wherever her home was. She seems the most.
Isn't she going back to the bar?
She did go back to the bar, but she is probably who you would think would be the most, the worst off of this town.
Wait, are we all together?
Or you would hope so.
I think
at least. Yeah, everyone's together right now.
I'm just Eskarald's confused right now because the group's following this drunk lady as he leaves the bar, and there's as I come across the bar, as I come across the group outside the bar. So what are we doing now, guys? What happened to?
Well, I wanted to see if I could inquire her of like talk of the town and.
I get you are.
Brain.
Okay, so you're just gonna start like getting to know the town.
A little bit.
All right, it wouldn't take as long because this is a pretty small town. So.
Are there any notable things on the map for the town?
Not really, other than those spots you guys have already kind of laid eyes on. You see the general store. You see where those people are. You see now is the jail. And then tavern, where you guys were. And then you see marked where Bryn, the apothecary's at.
Did the innkeeper talk about why the dragon marked folks are here?
He did not
remember.
talk about that. No.
Okay.
Should go after him.
I'll step out of the bar as soon as I see the dragon mark people. I'll be like, oh yeah. And I'll turn right back around and go right back in the bar. Like one more thing.
Yes.
So why is the House of Finding here? They seem out of place, kind of like us.
Well, they're just wherever they can try to make money, and they have at least one or two people in each town. They had a few more here just because of those same people who were doing that excavating. Guess they were contacted through them, trying to figure out where they're gonna go next.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch this earlier, but there's an excavation going on?
Yeah, a bunch of our guys here out of the tavern, those hydromancers I was telling you about, they were getting hired out for a dig out in the boonies. 2 groups, seems like.
And this excavation is so important that we're involving one of the dragon houses?
No. The people who came in and hired our people, they came into town with the House Thrask people. We already had one or two, but they came in tow with two of their own. Looks like they were tracking something down. Maybe they're unburying something out in the wilds.
I'm burying something. Do you know? I mean, when dragon houses get involved, I mean, it just can't be good. Do you have any idea what they're looking for?
Yeah, something valuable, maybe a mine or something like that.
Are there any ruins nearby here? Do I see any on the map? Was that noted at all?
No, they're not ruins on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember from what Vutha mentioned, the seals. And what you know about the seals, they can be literally anything. They can be an amulet, they can be a stone, they can be literally a song or tradition. They are many things and come in many forms. But of the two you are coming for, based on what Vutha was telling you, these are two very large slates.
And did we see this excavation when we were walking into town, or is it like far away?
You did not see it.
Okay. And I'll show him the map. Could you kind of point out where this excavation is going on, if you don't mind? And I'll slide like another gold towards him.
Says, yeah, there was one group went out in this direction, and one group went out in this. And you see one of the ways he points is the direction you had just seen Eskarald, or not Eskarald, you had just seen Charlemagne, Ukaros, Vutha, and Woods go out towards. And then the other is roughly in the direction you guys would have traveled for the other seal.
And I'll put another gold on the table and point towards the table of men, the workers, and ask if the bartender could buy them around.
Absolutely.
And I'll approach with some mugs of ale.
Okay.
Is anyone with me, by the way?
Yeah,
I'm watching the whole thing.
What's up?
I said I'm watching the whole thing.
Right.
I'll hand you a couple mugs because I can't carry like 6 mugs by myself.
Oh, okay.
I'll just mage hand over like 4 of them.
They go over. What are those drinks for, sir?
Yeah, what are they for?
Just wanted to introduce ourselves. My name is, or at least people call me Fax. This is my friend Ara over here. We're just new in town, and here you guys were working on some kind of excavation. Seems pretty important.
Yeah, we're part of a team helping set up in the morning. It seems like they didn't need us as much, so we finished up for the day.
How long have you guys working on this?
Just since the morning. We were only out there like 4 hours. Just around sunrise they got here, came into town. It was just a man all shadowy, hide yourself behind a cloak kind of guy.
Oh, those types.
Yeah, what the hell do they need to be all cloaked up for? People see your face all the time. What's the big deal?
Hi.
What was that?
I didn't hear what Ara said at all. I just heard hi.
I said maybe he's shy.
Could be, little lady. Didn't seem like it though. He just seemed to want to keep to himself. Only talk to us because we're about all the able-bodied men in town. Haven't been a lot of money coming through here recently, so everyone jumped at the opportunity. All of us that can sling mud and water.
And at this dig site, was there anything notable? Or is it just more mud?
Just a load of mud and water. Don't know what the hell they were digging for. Hey, they're paying gold. We'll take it.
Well, I'm glad you guys found some work. If you could point me in the direction of that suspicious dude, I'd appreciate it.
I think he should still be out on the site with the second team right now.
Okay. And also on the map
he's
again.
at the one this way, and he points to the one that was left for you guys.
Appreciate it, sir. Enjoy your drinks. I know.
I appreciate it, man. Cheers.
Cheers.
Can I tap Essie? Hey. Hey.
I'll kind of gesture anyone in the bar, kind of like come closer. Who's in the bar? I only know is R is here. Is Beavis in the bar? We were following the drunk lady. I don't know if she's here.
Ara was just poking at you. She's saying Essie.
Oh, I couldn't understand what she was saying.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
Damn.
I'll turn to Ara and what's up?
Why did you give them a fake name?
Not fake. It's just a portion of my last name.
Is it?
Yeah. I figure it's easier to say than ask.
You don't like Essie?
He's a bit of an
It's a name.
asshole.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm getting yelled at. Oh,
But
I worked very hard on that nickname.
you can keep calling me Essie. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
But the dragon house that's here, they're the mark of finding, and whenever they're around, it usually indicates that at least something's worth finding. It's kind of odd for them to be in such a backwater town, so I kind of want to look into this. It looks like there's a dig site near the town. I don't know what our... Did you see where everyone else went?
Oh, they're behind.
Oh, they're behind? Are they in the bar?
Yeah, they're around.
Yeah, where's
I think.
everyone else at?
I'm with the frog.
Still? The frog's just going back home.
I want him.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You wanted the bear guy last session, and now you want the frog dude?
He's mine.
I
Those are
want.
all the animals.
I'm asking questions to the orcs again.
Outside?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I'm the only one who followed you in here. Might as well. Everyone else thinks I'm not a doctor or not a medic.
Well, I haven't seen
I
much
only know
healing,
you.
and you did shoot me in the leg. So,
But I healed you.
I don't remember if you did. I think I had to use like a healing potion. I think you literally refused to heal me when you did it, because you thought I was being mean after getting shot.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps I should apologize.
Apology
That happened
accepted.
like what, like a year ago?
We've been asleep for a long time. I'll brush past and just head outside looking for the main group.
Yeah.
What were you doing, Leo?
So I'm asking the orcs if there's like any place where there's a concentration of the blood slimes that seem to be attacking people.
Oh yeah.
Well, they seem to come from just anywhere out in the bog, although if I had to say, they'd be coming most from these directions, and they point two directions that are opposite of where the seals are.
Opposite of where the seals are, so like
So if
I
the
imagine
seals are
if-
north-south, they're pointing east and west.
interesting.
Just a bit more often. I wouldn't say it's noticeable difference. It's just part of life living out here for these mud people. They're all snickering. Dude.
Do I
That was a slur!
do I recognize that the places that he pointed to are like in the non-seal directions?
Yeah.
Okay. So facing off where I know that the others went, I'm kind of like thinking about heading towards in the other direction, where there's a less concentration of slimes.
Okay.
I'm looking for other people that are part of the group. Hopefully, Aura's
Yeah,
following.
I'm gonna regroup with SE
I'm
And-
raising technical difficulties.
Aura.
Eliza's raging at technical difficulties. But she rejoins
Aura!
the group.
Beavis is getting more aggressive as she spits in the cast.
You like that?
What is Crim up to?
How does Beavis even spit? She doesn't have lips.
Shut up.
She caps up her
She
food.
just opens her mouth and waits for saliva to fall out.
Oh,
That's so gross.
She actually reaches into her.
Criminy, what are you up to? Oh, did we lose an Elliott?
I don't hear him.
Uh-oh. Well, here, I'll text him.
There we go. Sorry, I muted because my mom.
No, you're all good. Were you meeting up with the group as well?
It's a good question.
Do I see anyone in the group through my Raven? We're still flying above the town.
You
That's
see
not immediately.
Beavis
With the,
following...
Raven, I see.
Have we met up with Leotorin yet?
Yeah. You are
I was
currently with Aura Leo.
She's over here, and I'll just walk over and find
Snatch her up.
Beavis. Yeah.
Are you trying to take me? Are you trying
Yes.
Not you. I'm just trying to get your attention.
I'm talking with the other guy.
Well, if there's
What is,
nothing
Beavis, what is Beavis saying as we walk up to her stalking this gentleman?
I'm talking to him about philosophy. I'm like, hello, Mr. Goblin. How do you feel about the difference between a tiny human and I am?
I'm
I can't hear a
afraid.
word she's saying. She keeps cutting out.
You keep cutting it.
Stop rolling, Elliott!
Ellie, do you know how to turn on noise suppression? I think that was
No.
something. Next to the disconnect button, that little like wavy looking button, that one.
Oh.
the disconnect button by mistake.
Boom. My bad. Oh wait, he deafened himself. He hit the wrong one.
Oh,
The wavy button hits the headphones.
Text Elliot,
Actually,
you
no,
deafened yourself. You deafened
Elliot,
yourself, big dog.
It's the one next to the phone.
And you clicked on the headphones.
Can you hear
No.
me? Hear you guys?
Yes, we can
yeah.
hear you.
So you see the symbol that's usually like hanging up.
Yeah.
The symbol with the lines right next to it.
Yeah, I clicked that. I turned it on. It also has an option to do a mic test and hear yourself.
Okay.
And so it deafened everyone else. for me.
Okay, we thought you just deafened yourself. That was really funny.
No.
Okay,
I
perfect.
saw Eliza's mouth go flat, and I'm like, yes, she can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is Beavis saying as we walk up?
Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to get my computer to work and it's not working. I need the proper cord. Somebody get me more HDMI fucking holes. Anyways,
I have HDMI's, Eliza.
what?
I have multiple HDMI cords.
No, I don't need the cords. I need like I need like more.
She needs.
Like
I
a
don't
long-
know what you mean. More HDMI holes.
I only have one HDMI port. I need more.
Oh, you can buy extenders.
I don't need an extender. I need another port. My
Oh,
computer
because
Yeah.
she's trying to do two monitors with the one.
And I've been
hole
jerry-rigging
on
it, but
her
it keeps
thing.
fucking dying.
Yeah, you can. We just need to get one that it's
A splitter.
the, Yeah, splitter.
Give me
So-
one.
What's everyone doing right now?
Alright, I'm
Everyone's
talking to the
giving-
frog guy. Alright, so I'm talking
He
to
says,
him.
"What?"
What was that?
Well,
Hi,
man,
Mr. Frogman.
I really got it. I'm busy.
It's okay. It's
And
fine.
upon hearing this, I'll just hear say, Beavis, do you know where Crimeny is?
And I'm going to ignore him, and we're just gonna. It's okay.
Beavis,
We-
hey,
Um,
do you know where Crimeny
I
is?
just thought we could be good friends, and I'm gonna fucking go. What the fuck do you want?
Whoa, whoa. Have you seen Crimeny?
Criminy, where are you at?
No, I haven't.
Still
seen-
tormenting the kid.
I use my magic rope to tie around his legs when he tries to run.
What the fuck is happening?
Crimes are happening.
What is it? Why is it the fantasy you want to play out?
I'll leave
I walk up to the
and
kid, set the bag of grain down on top of his back. You're like, anybody looking for a lost child? No? Great!
Is he
And I
outside?
hold
Do I
my
see him on
pocket.
my bird? Do I hear this at all?
You do see this. You were very aware.
Okay, I'll step over and be like, Criminy, what the fuck you just... Okay. Do I have anything to get the grain off the fucking kid?
He already got the grain.
Right?
You can move
Can you
it. It's not that heavy.
Oh, okay. That was just like absurd how big it was.
No, it's absurd.
It's heavy. It's hard to move.
It's absurd.
But you
I
are
remember talking about-
capable of moving it off of the kid.
Criminy, what? I'll just like... What? Okay, just go. Shoo. What, Criminy, what the fuck?
Well, this is
I call my rope back from the kid's legs, too.
It wraps back
And then-
around your arms.
Now that everyone's around, where are we in town? Are we like that?
You're kind of in the residential area.
I'll go back to Beavis. We're just going back and forth at this point. Alright, guys, so there's a dig site near here. Seems to be in the direction of where we need one of these relics, whatever they were called. Max would know, but I just can't remember. And
Seals.
the seals. It seems to be in the direction of these seals. And I don't like that one of the dragon houses is here. I mean, they're not necessarily a bad house, but they usually stick their noses in places where there's something to find. I don't recognize the two gentlemen here, but what was that?
Do you think it's the magic circles?
It could be. They seem to be looking for something. But I did get directions to where the dig site was. There was a crew there that morning that was helping set it up. So it said some kind of suspicious person, very shadowy, keeping his face hidden, had asked them to start working there. So I say we talk with the druids here just to see if this could potentially be that close. And I mean, if anything, this could be something interesting, even if it isn't one of the seals. So it really is up to you guys. Do you want to go here?
Sure.
Oh yeah, let's go in that direction.
Sure.
You're in the car!
All right, you guys.
He said he went to where I was at.
You guys begin to head a bit southwest.
Okay.
Are you taking the cart or are you just walking?
Well, I want to first. Okay, so this is just a meta question, not meta, but like just to understand. The NPC is left with Andrew, right? Because Andrew's gone, or is this more so just like they're off doing something else?
There are two seals. They're going for one of them. They're going to check on one of them. You guys are checking on the other.
Understood. Okay, so they're not there for me to consult and talk real quick.
Not right now. They've already left.
Understood. Okay.
Let's just go. That's our job. Let's go get the other seal. And if it's not there, then we
try it.
recon back.
We tried.
Tell everybody.
And based on the map that we have, is there any sort of I forget the verbiage, but any sort of like thing at the bottom? It's like 1 inch equals 3 miles to indicate how
key?
far it is. A what?
A key?
Is there any sort of key at the bottom to indicate? Oh,
The map he gave you,
yeah.
it goes out like 10 miles outside of town.
And is that so? We know that this dig site's within 10 miles.
You would assume so, yes. If
Okay.
these people were able to make it out there and then be back in time, like to eat and everything. They said they were only out there 4 hours. They were here just after the break of dawn. It has to be within walking distance.
Mm.
Do I have sending? Just okay. So I could just do a gesture and be like, Urukos, so anyways, wanted to check in.
No.
You could.
Good. That would be... I'm still looking for my spells. It's been so long, I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? So what do you guys think? Do you guys think we should take the cart, or do you think we should just go on foot? It should be within 10-ish miles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's leave the cart here.
Oh,
I'm good with walking.
And what time is it? It's not... You said that it was like kind of midday?
It was around
It's
noon
gonna be
when you
night.
guys got here.
We got time.
It's been an hour or two. It's been 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Okay. Are there any horses that we could potentially rent? Do we have horses attached to the cart?
You have horses attached to the cart.
And are there horses that we could potentially buy or rent here in this town?
You good?
Just in case you take the horses and they fucking die.
Yeah.
And, we gotta replace them. I say we split the difference and take the horses out. What do you guys think?
I can
Someone else
fly.
speak, please.
Sorry, my
Oh wait, why
You
are
guys
we
wanna take
taking
the
our own
horses?
cart?
I can fly. Sure.
I'm good
Why
with
are we
walking.
taking a? Why aren't we taking a cart or the cart that we have?
Well, we're gonna be going
Keep in
through
mind,
swamp.
if you're going off road, yeah, that cart will. It is also potentially dangerous for horses. Just keeping in mind if they get stuck in mud.
Yeah,
It might be faster and potentially safer just to go on foot.
Yeah, let's.
Because I mean, like those horses. I mean,
On foot.
if we step in a bog, they're much more narrow-footed or whatever. They're just gonna fall right in. And anything that's strapped to those horses is.
Ah.
Okay.
I agree.
Alright, the team
Yeah.
has decided. You guys head out on foot. Is there any sort of marching order? Are you trying to be stealthy? What's the plan?
I can fly above Jesus to keep a lookout,
Mm-hmm.
and I can try and stay in the trees, hidden.
Beavis, how about we coordinate this? I
That's
can
what I'm
have my
talking to you guys
bird
about.
take point, and then you can take another section, just so we got 2 eyes in the sky.
Yay.
I'm good near the back.
Okay, so
I'm good with
let me see. What's the
It's
marching
gonna be
order?
like
So-
somewhere in the middle, maybe closer to one.
I'm not good at navigating the wilderness. Anyone potentially good at that?
Oh, probably me.
Alright,
Anyone
so
have any spells that could potentially help us? Are we in the
Probably
mountains, Alex? We just made that symbol.
what? Sorry, yeah, I was just gonna put down the marching order.
Oh, okay.
I don't think any of these stats would help us. Would arson help us?
Arson?
I am
think
an
so.
arsonist.
Man,
Arson is a skill? That is crazy.
She decided it so.
hey, you can use it to make ash plots for growing things. Fertilizer.
So give me a second. Computer goes slow. Yeah, so tell me again. What's get a good solid order for me?
I'm
I'm good at going first. I'll navigate.
Okay,
I'll
so
be
you're going
second.
first.
Leo
Okay,
will be right behind her.
second is Leotorin.
I'll be in the middle, and I will be creating images of using silent image while we're journeying in order to create a duplicate of each person that's kind of walking at a different place. There's
So
two of each
you'll
person.
be in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Beavis and Crim, where are you guys?
I'm flying above.
Alright, Beavis is flying above, and then where are you at, Crim?
I'll be in the back,
You be in the back?
keeping an eye on everything.
Okay. If everyone wants to give me some kind of perception check, I would say awareness is the default, unless you have something else that you think could be a good replacement.
Okay.
Can I make an intelligence research roll for studying the map to determine the proper direction?
Or I'll allow it for navigating, but I was thinking more in the sense of like keeping an eye out. But if you want to if you want to focus on navigating, absolutely.
So the left number is for checks, and the right one is for saving or whatever. I don't remember. When you look at like luck or something.
Check. Yes. So if you click on a skill, you can change the ability it uses. The default is luck, just because you're like, luck is just the main determining factor. But if you want to switch it to something else, absolutely can.
I got a 16.
Should we type it out into the
Yeah,
thing?
if you can type it out for me.
Hey, Owlin.
Oh, let me see
Yes,
if I can.
Eliza.
How do I see this? It's a cloud.
You want me to hear something?
Wait, did I do that right?
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna.
You
don't think
didn't
I did.
change. You didn't change the ability. You left it as luck.
My stuff-
Oh.
my stuff is stuck.
Wait,
What do you mean stuck?
you can change the ability?
There are your stats. Nice.
That's it?
Yeah, click on.
Could I use luck and be like, just so happen to notice something?
Change the ability if you want. Change the stat.
Oh, damn it! I had a 16.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Three more of these.
What?
I'm gonna use luck, just on the off chance that I happen to see something.
Oh, you don't need to use
Because
those.
my perception's not too... Or my awareness isn't too high. Oh, wait. So wait, for luck it's showing 1d20 plus 3 minus 3?
Yeah, that's just luck canceling itself out. But if you see how they changed the stat so it has a positive.
What do you mean?
When you click on a skill,
Yeah. So the skill's
You
name
s-
it brings
you
up that little menu.
yeah, you see how in the configuration section it says abilities.
Configuration settings.
Yeah, like as soon as you click on it, it will say like abilities.
Oh, roll mode?
Yeah,
Oh,
where it
so I
says
see
abilities, you can
self-roll.
change what stat you want to change it to. In the
I don't
abilities.
see abilities.
section. Here, I'll send you a screenshot.
Because we don't have like names saying like what it is. Like I mean like a
Alex, do you want to order something, by the way? Because it's getting... I
I was
haven't
gonna
any
say,
food today.
I was getting a little hungry. Would you guys mind a lunch break?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Sound good? Not. Geez, I was gonna say Aura and Leo. Sound good? Angel and Jimmy. Would you guys like to reconvene like 5:30? After I show this to
Yeah.
Deal.
Okay. Okay, perfect. I just sent that to you, Elliott. We're gonna order some food and we will be right back.
Mine
as
doesn't
you
look
guys...
like that.
What does yours look like?
It just shows roll mode. It doesn't show...
Share your screen.
I guess it's still luck, but...
Here, I can share my screen so you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, here, I just shared mine.
I'll watch yours. I'll watch yours.
So, what I'm doing is I click...
Oh, no.
Luck
Click
here.
on a skill, not an ability.
Or skills.
You see in that column to the right of the stats? Right under where it says inventory?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, if none of those apply, then you can just use a base stat.
And how?
Okay. So can I just do perception, I guess?
Yeah. And then change
Abilities
that
luck.
change that ability. Most likely awareness makes the most sense. I could argue you could use constitution, you know. It's free form, like as long as you can argue it and it makes sense, then I'll allow it. Alright, but we will be back. We're gonna get food. So roll that and yes.
Roll for what?
Roll for initiative! No.
We're dead, guys. We're dead. Looking at a screen.
Alright. We'll be back
13!
at 5:30. 5:30.
13!
Wait, are we actually rolling?
He said no.
No. Alright.
She said she was low.
She said she was well. Did you hear me? Did you
I
hear
don't
me?
think so.
Alright.
No.
We all
In
had
certain
food.
places, not is illegal because if you tie it with rope, it becomes so hard that you can use it as a projectile and swing it at people like a mace.
It's monkey knot. Monkey hammer.
Uh,
So
Now that we've come this far...
I'm still
Bruno,
eating, though, to be honest.
I haven't gotten food.
Oh,
Hey, Oliver, you want to make some soup?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Sure,
you
Scamp.
never made us soup.
no, I don't like soup.
Shrimp scampi.
I fucking love
That
soup.
goes.
Jimmy doesn't think soup is a food.
I don't either.
I
What?
do think it's a food. It's not a main course.
I agree.
It most
It's
certainly
an
can.
appetizer.
Soup is sad.
Soup is an appetizer.
Soup can be a main course.
Not
No, it's an appetizer.
I get where he's coming
It's only
from.
a main course. It's only a main course if you're living in the woods.
I don't like you anymore.
You should
How
sit
arbitrary.
You're closer to the mic than before.
This group is breaking up over soup.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the character.
Society.
Alright. Getting back into it. You guys are marching through the shadow marches, heading towards the direction of where this dig site would be.
We're marked.
Marching through the march.
Marching through the marches, dude. Something shadow. As you guys step forth, Eskarald, you just feel a general sense of unease. Like your headache starts to pick back up. Bryn was not wrong. Or Leo, sorry. Leo, you have a general sense of unease. Based on your rolls, Eskarald, you see off in the distance what looks like the top of some excavating equipment, and we will get back to that in a second. And you can investigate further, but Leo, you are just feeling generally very uneasy. You almost feel a pit in your stomach. Leo. I feel like I'm still saying the wrong names. The headache has, for the most part, subsided. The nose pain has gotten a little worse.
Nose pain. Oh,
Oh.
Bryn was not lying. It was a bit of a trade.
Alright.
Yeah, you swear you almost hear like a ringing.
do I hear this ringing like the closer we get to a certain location?
It's the closer you get to any of your allies.
Really?
Wait, so you walk towards us and you hear the ringing?
Well, we're all in a line, right?
Everyone is just being assholes and they're just going.
Leotorin just walking right now. He's just like,
Mop, 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 mop.
You guys hear that?
Hear what?
That ringing.
Better go back to the hall then.
Leo, I'm hearing you.
Listen,
Beavis.
Leo,
Aura, I'm sorry, okay? I know that you're fully capable of healing people. I just don't want you to have to be into that or be forced into that role in our group.
Oh, how sweet.
I know that you prefer to use fire magic.
Maybe you can burn the hearing out of him.
Let me punch him.
Then just
Folk up.
Wait, he's behind me. Can I just like?
no tap.
You're gonna fucking Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock discombobulate.
Yeah, so as she gets closer to me, do I hear the ringing more intense?
Yes.
Ah!
Oh shit.
I just kind of fall to my knees
Oh.
and like hold my ear.
What the fuck?
Get away! Get away!
It is like the feedback from a microphone
What the fuck is wrong with him?
as she speaks.
Who?
Can I try something? Can I go up to Aura and try and pick her up and fly away with her? Yeah, but I have those things that overpower.
I guess that's true.
It's because she's tall as
I
shit.
have a question. Can I make some sort of like logic, like memory check? Is this similar to what happened before? Like a year and a half ago when someone took him over?
Sure.
A year and a half ago in our time, but like last week. It's like
Like 2, 3. Well, it would have been like 3-ish weeks ago in game.
oh damn.
2-3 weeks ago.
Can you pull it? Not right now.
Do I hear anything other than the ringing?
I was rolling pretty bad earlier.
You're hearing their voices twice.
You hear? Oh, I hear all their voices twice.
You're hearing everyone's
I'm like,
voices twice.
what? Rock. Him.
It's like the interference sound of just the feedback.
Yes.
What?
Beavis, so you sink your claws into Ara's clothes.
I'm trying to be gentle.
And
Oh.
Ara, you feel your clothes get taut as you get picked up. And Beavis, you struggle.
Oh.
Overpower.
You're
It's the
strong,
feedback.
but this is all on your feet.
And, physics.
And physics.
But
You are.
I'm gonna try and fly away with her, not up. I'm gonna try and fly like forward with her. I don't want to obviously drop her and kill her.
100 there. Okay.
That's it. Make a new character.
Ara just
And then
explodes on
I'll set her
impact.
down and yell like, "Look how we stop better."
So
Her running away from you is better. But everyone is bothering you. It's not just Ara.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, is it just me? Like, what?
You're annoying, Ara. Shut up.
I'll just go one by one and pick up everyone and bring them over to where I put Ara.
We're gonna just walk away.
Leo kind of thinks loudly in his head, like the feedback seems to be getting like less severe.
You all... Is that directed, or are you thinking it to yourself?
It's like I'm thinking it loudly in my head.
Okay.
So you're thinking.
All of you in the Atonement hear Leo say that in your heads.
Oh, what?
I whisper back to him in my head. I'm gonna try and whisper back. People make me go insane too, Leo. It's okay. I hear the voices.
Fucking psycho.
That's a terrible thing to hear at this point in his life.
I like look up and I see Beavis like not even talking, and I'm just like,
I was like, no, jump off the cliff.
What?
Eat your dagger. Eat your dagger. Eat your...
There's bumps in your skin, bumps in your skin.
They're under your skin, they're under your skin. They're under your skin.
Leo!
Nail clippers on teeth!
So, at this point, does Leo kind of get a general sense of what's going on here?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So,
Do you want to share with the group about what's going on and why we get a fucking voice in our head?
Leo's like, listen guys, I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I'm speaking to you through my head.
This might be a benefit, honestly. We don't have to stand near each other, and you can hear us, and I can hear you.
That might be why there was some feedback earlier.
Yes! Everybody run away from Leo as far as possible, but keep talking to him. And I just started running ahead.
Wait, Beavis, the construction equipment's over there. Don't go too far.
Fly out. Freeze.
So, Leo tries to sort of like calm his mind and clear his head and see if that helps.
Oh.
It's like a you almost picture it like a gate in your head. You open it and close it. Or it's like more like tuning a radio, actually. You can tune it and hear people's voices.
Radios?
Yeah.
This is very Akatar.
You can
Just realized.
You can tune it and hear different people's voice, or like connect to people, and then you can speak to them. But you can tell you have to be the one to initiate and open the communication.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Is it like the sending a message spell? Alex? Can you hear me?
You can, it's probably ignoring you.
He shrugged. Oh, he's not gonna say. Is that too meta? I think that's too meta.
So,
I need one of those.
Leo kind of like, I guess, turns his internal dial away from his crewmates and just kind of like, I guess, scan the general areas to see if he can do anything else with this. Or hear anything else in the general area.
Not realizing that Leo has to start the interaction in order for him to like communicate with us telepathically. Beavis is gonna start talking to him in her head, just asking him questions about stuff.
Just the whole time.
Just telling him everything.
Gonna realize he hasn't made the connection. She's
You
still
get into an argument with yourself. You're like, oh, so you're giving me the silent treatment, huh?
like, fuck you.
Hold on, I need to hear that.
Actually...
Wait, guys! Wait, we've made it to the construction site, right?
We're just seeing it.
Yeah. Why don't we send Leo ahead to scout for us, and then I don't know what my voice is anymore, and then he can tell us what is happening on the inside, telepathically.
We'll send Leo ahead. That's why I drop ahead on Leo with my pocket dimension.
No, that's not what I meant. Leo, I'm trying to communicate with you telepathically. Leo! I'm waving my arms all the way in front. I'm like, Leo!
How about we join them, and I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
He says it hurts, though.
And we all get a +10 to spell
Oh.
Do I sort of have more of a control over it now?
Yeah. You can... I will say it's not fully something that you have access to right now, but if it's something you wanted to develop, you could totally gain some form of like sentience sense, like being able to sense other sentient intelligent creatures. But you just tuning your telepathy in this way right now with your capabilities only work with people you are aware of and able to connect to. But it is totally possible that you could just like almost open the channel for any feedback and listen in on people. Maybe, you know, that's possible.
Just say boo to a bandit instead.
Could be. It could be, you know, down the line Leo goes and just senses people around him, you know. Not quite there yet, but that's a possibility.
Question, guys. If Leo's able to tune into our minds and talk with us, does that mean that he can tune in with our minds and not talk with us and just listen? Because, I don't know how I feel about that.
Strife in the group, 101.
Should we trust him? Guys.
Who doesn't have TikTok?
What?
I'm sending something.
I mean, I made a TikTok, but I don't use it.
No, so how it works is Leo can initiate a connection by sending a message, and then there can be responses, and then it can go back and forth. He can only listen after you have received that, and then choose what to send back.
Is there a limit to how much we can send back? If you say 25 words, I'll throw something at you. Okay, thank God.
Actually,
That would be so funny, though.
So annoying. Can you take out the garbage, please? Thank you. All right.
Oh.
So, what now? What do we do now? I'm an Eskarald. What do we do now?
Sort of getting a sense of this. Leo kind of like closes that internal channel and like walks towards the computer and regroups with everyone.
Yeah, and you still... It is conscious effort right now to have to, like, ignore that you can connect to them. But with time, it will become effortless. This is not something you have done in a very long time.
What?
so what if we think of the high pitched noise?
Exactly. We all think the high
I
noise
think of
that
like
talk to us
I think
in
of
our
like
head.
a dog whistle in my head.
All he hears is
Everyone just constantly scream in your heads. As soon as he tries talking to you, he'll regret it. Yeah, but as you guys move forward, are you stealthing forward?
I
Towards the
cast
site?
pass straight on us.
Hey, if we generate a sound in our head that's supposed to hurt him, wouldn't it
Wow.
also hurt us?
Doing it now as we approach.
What are you casting again?
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up!
Okay, everyone roll for stealth.
Oh,
Everyone's getting a
No.
+10. I cast pass out trace.
If you have a relevant skill, use it. If not, I will say just agility.
Awareness?
I will say agility.
Your agility, your awareness.
I didn't even.
Wait, where's stealth?
I had a +10.
agility.
Situational bonus +10. Everyone add a +10.
Can you type it? Or just add?
A +10.
+10.
Pass without trace has been cast.
Damn!
Oh wait, shit. I was supposed to add it. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
bitch.
we had 36.
Said +10.
Yes, sir.
18 plus 5.
Ew.
Okay.
Mine's
Okay.
23.
$33.
I just rolled for
Man, I rolled fucking terrible too.
I rolled higher than you.
I rolled a 7. I rolled about 10 this entire time.
Wait, did I close the forge? Fuck.
And while
Here's
we're
one.
approaching stealthily, do I see any dragon mark people, any workers? What are we seeing?
That's not what I wanted.
Let me show you.
You delete it.
Alright, so while we get into this scenario, I will give you guys a bit of a heads up. So, slightly new thing we're trying. I am making my maps, but I am also going to include a lot of drawn elements on top of the map. That way it is easy to manipulate the map in case you guys, let's say, blow up an explosive barrel or throw a table over or whatever. So I will explain what these elements are, but I will also include a bit of a key on top of the map that says what these things are. So I will pull you guys into the map now.
Can you see everything?
It was changing these.
Like the
And
number?
I'm adding your
No.
tokens.
Going with 100 of them.
Why am I letting
And I
you see
couldn't
it?
open up.
dark.
You click on this.
I'm blind!
I just see blackness.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
there we go. Got
No
it.
Charlemagne.
I want to touch the butt.
Now you guys are to the south.
close mine for them.
Ooh, I see shit.
I mean, I guess both of them are straight. I just want to see more than that.
Now you guys are to the south, and you're creeping up. Your rolls were adequate, to say the least.
Are we supposed to be able to see the people that are there?
Yeah, you see them. They're not being stealthy. You see these 6 people.
People working there, no?
They are raising their hands, and you're watching the water is... And I'll describe the scene a bit. You see there's a bunch of muddy water with lily pads, lots of dense foliage. This is a bog. You see there are rope bridges, which are those brown cubes, and then little dams blocking the water, where you see in the middle these 6 hydromancers are pulling the water up. And you see they're raising it over the dams and out. It looks like they are draining this middle section. And they seem to be...
Are they putting the water, like, are they adding more water out? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, they're draining this one circle, but are they pushing it all out?
No, they're draining. It's going out. Oh, I don't know why it's drawn like that, but let me see.
And is there like mud left behind?
Yes, they're draining out this way. Like, so they're taking it out from the middle and making it... and draining this middle section.
But is that causing the town to flood at all?
It wouldn't flood the town. It's not that much water.
No, no.
No, I know, but
We're like 10 miles away.
I mean, like, would it push the
Yeah,
water
you
out?
guys are at this point like 5 miles away.
So these are all dams?
Yes, they're dams with
Okay.
rope bridges over them.
And what's the orange structure again?
That is what looks to be some kind of excavating equipment that is currently being unused.
Hey, Asky. Does this look strange to you?
Are they casting spells or are they just manipulating the elements? These
Casting spell.
You're not sure. Would you like to make some kind of check?
I closed my thing so I couldn't see anything. One second. Let me do that.
Oh, that works so much nicer. That works so much nicer.
Beavis.
Sorry, I'm...
Beavis.
I would like to make an intellect spellcasting roll.
Yeah, that works.
Eliza, is that Theo next to you? Oh, Mr. Theo.
28.
No, they seem to be bending the liquid. It does not seem
Oh,
to be
like-
them spending mana. Yes.
Waterbenders.
And is there anyone else that we can see?
Make a check. It would be base awareness.
So awareness, perception.
Allow it. So whenever it comes to a skill check, I will tell you guys what. If you cannot come up with something like an alternative, I will tell you what the base will be. So the base will be awareness.
I'm gonna also sort of see if I could see what they're uncovering.
Liz, could you also make the light in here white?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, you do not see anything else. Leo, you see they've gotten a good portion of the way through the water in the middle. It seems like there's a lot. But it seems like, given a bit more time, they will drain this middle section of water. And you're not even sure if they're fully, trying to completely drain it, because given... And Ara, you would know this. Given the nature of water tables, even if they drain this water, it'll, seep back in very slowly. So they're clearly not going for, perfectly dry. They just want the water physically out of the way.
Well, they're looking for something. But I don't think they found what they've been looking for.
And that pit in your stomach, Leo, is feeling worse. So what are you guys going to do? You just going to observe for a bit? You going to get closer? What's the plan? Because they're just working. They do not notice you guys at all.
I would say sit and observe, or at least a little bit. Figure out what they're doing.
Everyone else.
I was also gonna sit. But
I'll put my bird... How do you mark again in this?
Just hold click. Hold left click.
Oh, wild shape!
Can you see where I'm... It's not really... Can you see where I'm putting it?
It's a lot of browns. You can draw. Do you guys have the ability to draw? I don't remember.
I want to put my bird, have it fly on the other side, and just land on a tree. And just have,
sure, draw where you want it to go.
How do I draw again?
In the left side, there's a little tool. There's the drawing tools.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any animals around? Oh, sorry. I will wait.
Yeah, I mean, there's occasional birds. There's, fish under the water.
See what I drew?
I want to see if I could sneak
Yes.
up a little closer and get a good look at one of these guys.
You draw freely like that.
On the left-hand side, in the little tools section, you have your token controls, your measurement controls, and then drawing tools. You guys can draw your own boxes and shapes and stuff.
You see journal notes, measurement controls, and token.
You should have one that's a pencil, drawing tools.
No.
If you do not, we will figure that out. Okay, so you're having your bird fly that way?
Yeah.
Hey, what kind of bird is it?
It's like a raven. Crow. Something. Didn't I make one a while ago? I don't know where the pets tab is anymore.
No.
Alright, let me see. Sorry, I'm just trying to see how suspicious this would be.
Alex!
What?
Not suspicious.
Be suspicious.
It's a bird. And then, an elf in the background, just
Okay, so your raven perches over, and I'll draw a little circle for you. This is where he's at.
Wherever a tree is there.
Yeah.
Oh, over here.
Yes. Okay. So you guys are watching. Leo, if you are taking a closer look at these guys, they just look like natives of Spalding. Very similar to the guys on the inside of the bar, although you didn't go inside of the bar. They're just workers. They're just working.
So they don't look like any group that we've encountered before.
Not any
Aside-
in particular.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab water real quick. If you guys have any questions for me, I can answer them still.
Should we reveal ourselves?
No?
Well, like, I don't know. Us sneaking around seems kind of.
I was gonna ask a squirrel.
Yeah, reminder.
Or
you can just talk to animals, Zara.
Technically, if Beavis stripped naked, wouldn't she just be mistaken for a normal owl?
She's a big fucking. She would be a huge fucking owl.
Oh.
Weird,
What?
slightly
That was pretty
anthropomorphic one.
Oh.
Can I try talking to a couple of the animals that kind of like fly or scurry in the general direction, like psst.
Yeah, make a check to get one's attention.
Imagine that's in my hand. Yeah, why is there a skill challenge?
Let me see. This is just.
I would say that's a nature check, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Okay.
I'm trying to make a good one that looks good. You can really do a lot of segments on this thing.
Yeah, holy shit.
Wait, why is the nature check -2 as well?
Oh, because she had it set to luck. I don't know why the lucks subtract themselves like that.
How do you do that again?
Wait, so should I roll again or like?
Yeah, well, keep the roll, change the stat.
Keep the roll.
So you rolled a 7. 7 plus 3 for the skill. What attribute did you want to use?
I would say.
So 10 plus whatever stat you want to use.
Would it be awareness? I feel like it could be awareness.
Explain how.
Explain how?
Yeah, what's your justification?
Oh, okay. Because I'm aware of the different animals passing, like, into my space. And that's all I got.
Okay, so, like... Alright, so just getting an animal even in the first place. I'll allow it. So what would that be then?
+5.
Okay, so 15. So you see...
Well, it's +5 instead of the -2. Alex.
Well, that +2... For some reason, it's adding and subtracting the luck bonus. I don't know why.
Oh.
But
I need to get better at that cage.
It's all good. We're learning. So you
Hey,
see...
you're clean.
You see a frog and a hare run by, and you try to get their attention, but it does not work. But you see walking real slow a turtle. Walk by. As he's walking by, he looks at you, and he opens his mouth real slow. He just goes, "Hey." Looks back to where he's going, and just keeps walking forward.
Wait. I need to ask you a question.
What's up?
Why is this my new favorite character now?
These animals are great. Do you see, or have you happened to, like, walk into this little dig site these people got going on over here?
No, but I'm walking there.
I'll get there eventually.
Should be there in 10 minutes.
Okay. Have you heard from the other animals, like, anything that they might have found, or maybe you heard some of them talk about what they're looking for, or why they're draining the water, and yeah, that kind of stuff.
Us amphibians think they're dicks. They're taking our water.
I do. Of course. Every, kind of fucked up.
To everybody else, Ara is making some weird combination of snaps and, like, sounds.
Like the one meme of the blowfish eating the carrot. Oh.
Okay. But you don't know specifically, like, you haven't heard anything about, like, what they're looking for? Like, why are they draining the bog, those assholes?
They're digging for something under the water.
Okay. But you don't know what?
Fucking bad.
They said a rock. But there's rocks everywhere. I think they're stupid.
Oh, totally.
There's a rock.
What's so special about
There's a rock right here, and he, like, slowly pats a rock.
There's a rock right here.
Exactly.
Well, thank you. Be sure to, snap one of them if they come too close to you.
I'll bite the shit out of them.
Oh, shit.
Okay, bye. Turns away from you and just slowly.
He's still, like, too close, like, 2 minutes later, just walking away.
He eventually, like, walking this way, gets into the water, and you see him much faster, like, zip away.
Yeah, so he doesn't know anything.
Nothing at all.
No. So the turtle, they think, or he thinks that the people are assholes because, they're draining his home and shit. So that's so valid. But they're looking for a rock.
That's probably the seal. Do we want them to uncover it? Or should we sabotage this thing?
We could kill him.
No.
He could fucking kill them. He's not right. I mean, you could just fucking kill them. I'll give you a second.
Kill him.
Kill them all.
This is sort of a meta question.
Yeah.
What is legerdemain?
Legerdemain. That's like a sleight of hand, basically.
Oh, okay.
How good you are with your hands.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm just like editing my skills. Sorry.
You're all good. You're all good. So as you guys
Help.
keep watching, they're raising the water, and it gets to the point where they
Hello?
What?
Oh, sorry. I started talking, and then I couldn't tell if you could hear us or not.
Oh, okay. What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, how long has it been?
How long do you guys want to wait? That's a question for you guys.
I'm waiting for an answer from the group. I'm like, should we wait for them to uncover this thing?
I don't think, like, if they haven't found it now, like, what are the chances they're gonna find it with, like, in the next 10 minutes?
Why are they uncovering in the first place? Unless it's something bad.
Maybe we could help them. Maybe they're not bad.
You said that they're bad!
I didn't say they're bad. Do I see any dragon marks from here?
You do not.
Okay.
All of the people you've seen with your crow and everything seem like just workers of the town of Spalding.
Well,
How about the most charismatic of us go forward and speak, and the more stealthy of us stay behind, just in case something does happen.
That is both Leo.
I will say, make an awareness check from your raven.
Do we sneak in disguise?
What are the
Just
stats
ordinary
of the
people?
Raven?
I would say, just do a +4.
Okay. So D20 plus 4?
Yes.
What happened to the D20 that I had?
Where do we look?
I
Are we
guess I
just
can-
dressed ordinarily or whatever, like ordinary people?
You
We
guys look
all
geared up. is
geared
what
up
I'm
and
saying.
everything. Oh, okay.
this was all of us to leave.
12.
You're trying not to move too much from your raven's position, but you swear you're seeing another figure by the it's not an excavator, it's more a crane for like with a platform at the bottom on a rope. You swear there's another figure at the base of that thing, but you can't get a good sight of it.
I'll whisper over and let him know that there's someone at the bottom of the excavator. And then I suggest, Leotorin, you speak with these individuals, maybe with Ara, and then Beavis and I go sneak around back just in case something happens. Oh, and Crimeny join Ara too.
Where do you want to go with that?
Sounds like a plan to me.
You need me, I know.
And I'll,
Just a heads up, Eliza is hard to hear.
oh, she's gonna go, okay, did you guys hear?
No.
With a plan?
What she said, no.
It seems like there's someone by the excavator. And I think we should at least speak with them. Eliza, what are you doing? Okay, we should at least speak with them, or speak with these people here. But in case they are hostile, we should leave some members that are stealthy behind that can maybe maneuver into a more advantageous position.
I feel I might get left behind.
So how does that sound?
Sounds good. But am I
I'm-
going to
For it? I'm for it.
How about Beavis and I sneak around, and then the most charismatic of us and the melee fighters, and the one that's not as stealthy, go with them and speak with them.
Can you think I'm charismatic, but I'll go with Eskarald because I
What is
think
charisma? Presence?
I do not have any charisma, but I will use my woman-like charm.
Use my really
It was like this.
Just grab my tits.
curly.
All right.
I'll cast. One
Pass
sec.
without trace?
Well, isn't Pass Without Trace still there?
Well, yeah, but we're moving.
Yeah, it You just cast it on people, and then they have the buff for however long.
The people who are going ahead, are you letting it go on them?
No, they already got it cast on them. You choose people within 30 feet of you, and then they get the bonus.
They don't stay in 30 feet?
I don't think so. That's not what it says. Up to DM, though.
That's how we usually run it, to be fair.
What's up?
That's how we've usually run it.
Okay.
Run what?
Pass without trace.
Run it how?
As just an AoE.
Okay.
Oh. But they don't need it though. We need it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at.
Yeah, you are fine in your as long as you don't move or try to do much else. You are fine to just sit still with that same roll. But as soon as you start talking too much or moving too much, I will require you to make a new roll, and you will not have the buff. But if you just sit still and be quiet, then you're fine to keep your roll. AK, stay still and shut the fuck up. I guess.
I'm trying to read right now.
One sec, we're figuring this out. Sorry.
Alright, so
I mean, if you guys want to, I guess we could stay here then. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
You mean like wait until they're done excavating?
You hear one of the hydromancers shout out, "Alright boys, come on! We're finishing up. Just a bit more and we get to take a break. Get started on the rock."
Alright, how about we just stay here, and then you three go up and talk to them?
Alright, sounds good. Let's do that. Go.
That sounds good.
Huh.
Keep in mind, passing the water is going to be very noisy and also very cumbersome. It is.
So just blip.
And it is muddy.
I have a question. How does that work with pass without trays?
What do you mean?
Well, it's just the
Pass without trace helps it be quieter if you go with them.
Oh.
So creatures leave behind no tracks or traces of passage, and it doesn't matter. I was like, how is that going to be possible if you're going through the mud? But
it'll
never
just,
mind.
I guess, splat and then like flatten itself out, like no one ever walked it. Magic, dude.
Or the gaps would just fill back in.
Yeah.
I mean, am I staying with the group or am I one of the three that are going?
You're coming with us, I think.
Okay.
We gotta go zhuzh them up.
How wide is the river? Or the
It's
bed of water?
different widths in different places. Here in this shortest part, it's maybe 10 feet.
I would say the shortest part would be like this right here.
Yeah. Maybe like 6 feet.
Okay.
The space is about a meter.
How long is that rope that I have?
Are you going with Eskarald, or are you letting them go on their own?
I thought I was going with them.
I was asking Eskarald, or are you being one of the hidden people-esque?
Oh.
How has Eskarald become the de facto name for everyone now?
No, I'm asking you, Eskarald.
Oh, yeah, I'm staying behind.
Okay, I was confused. I thought you were going with them.
Eska.
Alright, I guess we should. I guess if it's like 6 feet over here.
Bong.
As you guys are making your way over and leaving the area, you see this hydromancer look over his shoulder as he's hearing you guys getting into the water, and he says, "Hey, who goes there?"
Hi, sorry.
You guys just splash in the water, pushing through the mud very slowly, and climb your way up. He says, "Hey, gents, we got people here."
Hello.
Sorry, we're travelers, and we're passing through these bogs, and the water level started rising as we were setting up camp. I was just wondering what's going on over here.
I teleport across to get my clothes clean.
That's good. Make a check to for that lie. Base base is presence.
Deception with base presence, right?
Yeah, allow it. That makes sense.
21.
Let's go, Sam. Shit, sorry about that. Didn't mean to be messing with your camp. We just doing a job over here. Should be done pretty soon. Just camp out a bit further away. Shouldn't be a problem.
Ooh, what kind of job are you doing?
Just pumping out some water, dearie.
Do I see anyone by the excavation equipment now that they're making noise?
Make another check to see them.
2.
To see them? Or to see them?
See.
Oh.
To deceive! The deceiver!
Oh my god.
Wait, roll for me, roll
I
for
just
me.
rolled a natural 1.
Roll for me, roll for me.
Oh, Eliza wants to roll
Over
too.
there, over there. What did you roll?
Awareness, like perception.
That smile.
You didn't. You're a goddamn owl, gunslinger. You didn't choose
The
perception.
bar, back smile.
You that?
Oh, no, pretend that it's there.
Oh!
You pretend that it's there.
The cuteness.
You chose cuteness.
Cuteness is crazy. Why did the one with cuteness not go first?
Okay, so is it just awareness then?
Base awareness.
Since I'm closer now,
Well, I rolled a natural 20. Okay.
What the fuck?
A bug flies in Eskarald's eye, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And
And then Beavis eats the bug and is also looking at it.
I don't know. Given your position, it would be very hard for you to see anything. But given your role, you see movement.
I was gonna say, since I'm closer, can I see if I could try to open my mind to this guy? And
Open your mind!
Actually, as you've stepped up to the dig site, you've been feeling more sick to your stomach. And opening your mind, you start to feel interference. Again.
oh, so I can't even hear this dude's thoughts because there's interference.
Well, you can't. The interference is there's something there. I don't think you have like detect thoughts or something, do you? Am I dumb?
I don't think so.
That might have been part of that. I might be wrong.
swamps.
Did you add it to my thing?
No, I did not.
Yeah, no, okay.
But there is something there, and it's making you feel sick. It's similar. It's a similar sensation and familiarity to when you recognized Bayeshk, but didn't know what it was because your memories were blocked.
So I'm getting this sense that this is sealed.
You're not sure. Could be. But he shouts down to you. He shouts down to you guys. Well, you just gonna be hanging out here, or what's the plan? We're working here. Don't want to put you in any danger. If you don't mind, really appreciate it if you could leave the site.
Oh. Okay.
Is us being here a hindrance? I'm kind of curious to see what you guys are doing.
Well, anything could go wrong in a site like this. Don't want anybody getting hurt, It's dangerous. We're putting our lives on the line because we're getting paid. No need for you to be in any danger.
I don't think there's any need to worry. We're experienced travelers. That
Well, suit yourselves, I guess.
what are you pulling the water away from?
Yes, Beavis.
Alright, idea. I'm talking to Eskarald about this. Alright, what if I have still in my sack over here, the needle thorn plant fresh from the other day. I don't remember how old it is. And I have my cooking supplies. What if I start a fire right now and start cooking, and you blow the smoke using your prestidigitation towards them so they smell the food cooking, and they're probably starving because everybody here is poor and starving to death, and we distract them and give them Yeah, but we're trying to get them to move away from the thing too.
How about I just create illusion of smell?
You could do that too.
Let's create a fire, cook the food, push the air.
Keep in mind, your illusion of smell only has a certain range, so it will go out and then just suddenly stop at a certain point.
Well, I can't just place the illusion where I want it.
Well, you can, but I'm saying it doesn't like travel because it's not real smell. It's not a real odor. You know what I mean?
Oliver's gone.
Depends on the range
no.
of the illusion, right?
Yeah. I'm saying if they're in it, works perfectly. It'll work. But if they're just out of it, it'll smell like nothing, and then there'll be a weird border of nothing smell. You know what I mean?
Couldn't I use my reaction to move the illusion and change it?
Yeah. Just a heads up is what I'm saying.
Okay, I appreciate it.
So what I'm thinking is that we have to make the fire. Oh.
I don't think that anything's necessary right now.
Beavis just has gasoline and a lighter. It says, so fire.
Oh! Am I able to connect to Eskarald?
Yeah, you can.
I kind of want to send a thought to his head. I'm getting a bad sense in my stomach here. You might want to try to destroy one of the dams. Secretly. If possible.
Really?
No pressure,
Can I on back or no?
LOL.
Yeah, you can.
Smiley face.
Yeah, you can respond.
I don't know how you expect me to do that.
Using my pocket dimension, I drop a little bit of bird shit on the guy, like a bird just crap,
Wrong. This is.
to distract him.
Alright.
I don't know. Go underwater and pull one of the twigs out of the dam or something. I don't know.
Make visible and
Slam!
Well, while you're thinking on that, Eskarald,
Eskarald. Make me
funnily-
invisible and I'll fly. I'll do it. I can do it. And then I can go under the water, be real stealthy like, and take the leg out. The stick out, not the leg.
That's just gonna make water flood in the
no,
center.
Beavis would actually know this. Gunpowder does still go off underwater. Black powder does not. Gunpowder
I'm
does.
not- And I'm using my strong ogre arms.
Okay, why are you for the dam? I'm confused.
Well, yeah,
I
let's
learned
do
that
with the
from
strong
you, that's what I'm saying.
Destroying the dam.
Why don't you just ask them if they need any help?
Leo.
Good question.
You
Oh,
cannot,
yeah.
you cannot initiate a conversation with Leo.
Yeah, but he was
Oh.
already.
Oh,
He was talking to Eskarald. Alex, he had asked
Yeah.
Eskarald to remove, to break the dam.
So, what are they like? Why are they? What are they saying to you? Do they need help? Do they seem hostile, evil,
They seem suspicious.
suspicious?
Leo,
I
make a base awareness check to, make an awareness
Base?
check. Or actually, sorry. I'm gonna roll this for you. So sometimes there's gonna be checks where me telling you guys what it is for will be almost giving it away. So I will roll it for you myself and just tell you the results.
Okay.
You notice, Leo, on this guy's face, he pauses for a second as if listening to a voice in his head. and then says to you guys, "Yeah, I'm really starting to think I need you guys to leave the site. This is dangerous. We need to get back to work."
Well, if
Hey,
you
remember
would,
you're there.
I just know our boss didn't wanted this to be done on a certain schedule. I don't want you guys to slow anything down. I do apologize.
What if we provided help?
yeah, can we help out? Maybe I could grab some buckets. I don't have any water magic, but I can probably help.
I really think we'll get it done faster on our own. If you could please move on. And he seems to be like really hard stonewalling you.
Okay.
His demeanor seems to have changed.
Okay, don't mind me. We're just gonna move along over here.
Yeah, knock him out because if
Knock them out.
we can't.
Oh,
You gonna knock him out?
No, I'm saying we can't.
One shot.
Why did I see it?
Yeah, what if I pretended to like trip and fall onto one of these dams?
whoa!
I mean, yeah.
Oops.
What are these dams made of again? Sticks?
It looks like they just jammed whatever rocks, stone, like whatever they could, really.
Oh my god! Can I pretend to sneeze and just fire just explode? Like,
Do you want to do that?
Alex,
Yes.
no.
Set the whole force.
Yeah.
I
It's gonna be my home part too.
Can you?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying. Okay. I have a spell called Clairvoyance. I can create an invisible sensor within range in a location that's familiar to you, a place you've visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, in a grove of trees. The sensor remains in place for the duration and can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its face. As an action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature that can see the sensor, such as a being benefiting from seeing visibility or true sight, sees a luminous, intangible orb about the size of your fist. Can I cast that at the excavation equipment?
Sure.
I also have a question too. Are we aware that all these guys are, or whatever, like all 1, 2, 3, 4? What are they called again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're aware that they're all here, the Hydromancers.
Okay. And would we be aware that by the machinery, there's no one right there?
You are not aware of anybody.
Okay. Or at least there's
You
no one
cast
on lookout that we're aware
Clairvoyance,
of.
And you don't see anyone, but you're seeing in the dirt, or in the mud, and the grass and the foliage, there is an impression of someone standing there. As if they were see-through.
Well, I'll cast Clairvoyance at the excavator to see if I can, at first, hear anything.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the, if you're using sight
I thought you were
first,
talking-
that's what you see. There is, you
What do I-
don't see anyone, but you see the impression in the mud, in the foliage, as if someone was standing there, but they were see-through.
Tell them that we saw them.
Let me see.
I think Eskarald should tell them that we see them using sending. Freak them out, you know. Can your bird attack them?
Are you guys moving on, Leo, Ara, and Crim?
I don't think we have a choice. We have to.
They're already aware that we're here, so even if we knock the guy out, peek inside, they would know.
I feel like they can see each other, so if we knocked one of them out, they'll all be alerted. So I was thinking about maybe trudging back along this way and seeing if I could get behind this excavator under these trees or whatever. I don't know.
Are you
So
starting
that's
to
what I was
cross-
asking about, but
Are
he
you
said
starting
that
to cross the mud that way?
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, he shouts out, "Hey, that's not the direction you came from. Really be needing you guys to leave our site. I apologize, I don't mean to be rude.
he can see over the dam right there, and see him trying to
It's not
cross.
super tall.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not.
sorry. I get really turned around in these bogs. I guess we can go back this way.
Hey, no
Is this
harm,
the
no
way
foul.
back?
No harm, no foul. That way, yes. Please leave."
Okay.
Okay. We're leaving. Yeah, so, bye. And, you know, I'm obviously stalling for time. Like, you know,
Bitch, I could cross the pond.
Eskarald, and Beavis, what are you guys doing while they're wasting all this time?
I'm just trying to figure out things that we could do.
I will give you. I will set a timer. I will give you guys. That was a good amount of time wasted. I will give you guys 7 minutes of them talking to them and wasting their time. Just the two of you. Unless you just like to skip that time and move on. But I will give you guys 7 minutes. I'm gonna start it now.
So the thing that I saw at the excavation site.
It's actually me. I saw it, but whatever.
No, I thought I was the one.
Do we regroup with them?
No, that's a different.
In a
thing.
second.
We're already
You guys are-
that way.
This is what they're doing while you guys are like
After-
stalling.
Oh, okay.
So the person that I saw at the excavator, it was completely invisible, and I was just seeing an impression.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We conjured an illusion around the invisible figure to make them seem like nothing around them has changed, where then we come in and walk in, they can't see us and they can't see anything different because they think that everything looks the same. Like we put them in a bubble. Like a snow
Yeah.
bubble. Let's
6
put them
minutes.
in a snow bubble.
You know, I was aware that there was a bag of snacks in this drawer that Eliza had,
You're
and
not
so I went to look for it, and it's
here.
Andrew emptied
You're
it.
not
But,
here. You're not here. We're on a timer.
oh, right.
I scrolled.
I don't. I feel like we should just go invisible, walk up to this guy, and talk to him.
Let's fucking
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's
Don't
make a
we-
decision. I will cast invisibility on myself and Beavis.
and I'll pick you up and fly us over there because we don't want to walk through the water. We don't got a whole lot of time here. Come on, let's go.
That's not.
I don't fucking
Fuck
care.
up. Okay, sure.
Eskarald, it fucking hurts, dude.
Fine, you're fine.
She has
Like
her
a
little
baby.
claws. You do not have armor, really, and it just like
A healing bit for that.
she's so used to gripping wrong.
Which direction are you guys going?
The entire time.
While invisible, we're
Yeah.
gonna stealthily fly. That seems so complicated for no reason.
Come on, hurry up!
We'll go to the excavator, like at the base of it.
Let's go on top of it.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
God damn it. Fine.
We're gonna be surrounded by water people if they don't like us.
Right as we land.
Okay. So you guys
What are we
fly
doing?
over. Make a check to keep stealthy.
I'll do
Okay,
some
so
patching.
I
Base agility.
forgot.
Here's silence boots.
Yeah, I forgot I had increments of stealth earlier too, but I rolled incredibly high. So how many increments do I get for invisibility, and how many increments? So I already have 3 from silence boots. What does invisibility do?
Invisibility, I'm just saying they are just incapable of seeing you, so your roll is basically just for sound. So just
Boots and make it so I can't make sound.
well then you're It's basically just you not bumping into things.
Great. What am I? So is it just 3 increments?
Well, if you're flying through the air like this, the boots make it so you don't make any. Honestly, this just happens based on like the circumstance. You're flying through the air. You just keep your mouth shut.
Okay. So we land at the base of the thing, and now we're approaching where the guy is standing in the standing near the thing. So.
Are you checking periodically through clairvoyance?
Yes, to make sure he's still there.
Okay, I would say as you guys start making your move, you see it starts moving. And here, I will reveal him now.
Oh, I have silent feathers.
Oh, we're going exactly where. I'm like, we're going here, and he's right fucking there.
And so as you start to he starts climbing on top of the excavator. And then as soon as he's out of the foliage, you lose track of the invisible figure again.
My weapon! I'm readying my weapon! Okay, not like that, as a cool one!
Well, Beavis, you have no idea.
Brandish my shotgun. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to figure out, what did you say, Alex?
Once he's out of the foliage, you lose the impressions he's leaving behind. Like, you see footsteps of mud going up the excavator to the top of it, but then that's it. It stops there.
Take it. It's fine.
I'm still unfamiliar with all the spells that I have.
I really think we should film it slow.
So I'll use Sound Show cantrip to make just a quiet sound within his area that I saw him at. Just saying, so why, like literally just, I'm saying words. Just almost throwing my voice. So why is the fuck is the name of this place again? The dragon people?
Balding.
No, the dragon people.
Oh, I don't know.
House of Alice, what was it again?
Thrash.
Thrash. So what is here that is so important to House Thrash? And I'll send that illusion while I'm kind of stealthily walking up while invisible with Beavis.
Beavis jumps
Are
at
you
that.
guys walking right up to the excavator?
Well, it's not very. I'm not shouting it. It's just like.
Yeah, so it's like disembodied. So we can't tell what direction we're at.
I'm putting it in.
At this point, time is sort of matched up. Leo, Ara, and Crim, you guys get back to where Eskarald and Beavis were, and they are no longer there.
God damn it!
They're no longer there.
Shit.
Where did they go?
They're going along with the plan without us. No idea.
Oh! Why don't you use your fucking creepy head thing?
Creepy head thing is crazy.
Are they like too close to whatever's jamming a butt thinking thingy?
You try reaching out, and you hear. You can still connect. This is what I'm getting at. Yes.
Where did you guys go?
You're the excavator that was trying to stay hidden, so we're trying to see what he's doing. I want to know why the house and Alice was it again?
Thrash
is so interested in this place.
So there is someone behind. I feel like those guys are being held hostage or something. I don't know.
Are you guys continuing to walk away?
If only we had somebody who could fucking use their charisma and persuade them and manipulate them with magic.
He's not talking.
This is aside. This is an aside to the camera.
Aside. Are you guys continuing to walk away?
Oh, us?
Yes.
I kind of want to like see if I can sneak up close to this dam over here.
So you're trying to sneak again? Make
Yeah.
another check. I will give you 2 decrements just because they are very aware of you.
They know I'm in the area.
Yes.
Yeah, we were fucking talking to them.
What do you mean by decrements? Like,
So minus 2
Remember
d4.
the D4 and the D6?
Minus
Or well,
2.
no. So now it's just d4s. Yes, that's one thing. Decrements are just d4s. So 2 decrements, 2 d4. 3 increments, 3 d4. Just simple, easy, quick.
so minus 2d4 was it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Oh, indeed.
What the hell? Hello?
Hello?
Why can't I fucking... Oh, this is a thingy. Okay, hang on. I'll just roll the d4 separately.
Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
Where's my...
Let's roll your physical die.
I'll just roll my physical.
Unless you roll really fucking high, I think you're good.
6. So minus 6.
So
That's
15
15.
still? You sneak up.
Yeah. And
Ara and Crimeny, what are you two doing?
I'm turning into a squirrel.
Ara just... Crimeny, what are you doing? Elliott?
Feeding the dog.
You're feeding the dog? Okay, fair.
Yeah, alright, I'm back.
No, you're all
And I
good.
also...
What
And
do
you
you-
didn't eat all my hummus. I got some.
Oh yeah. What are you doing?
Alright.
So
Power!
So
I'm
not Lynn. Sorry, that's my boss. I'm just reading text off my phone. So
I'll pay you.
So Leo, Jesus, too close. Leo snuck up to the dam. Ara turned into a squirrel. You are by yourself walking away. What are you doing?
Let's see. And the other two flew in invisible.
Yes.
Where would
I'm too
workers
excited to
typically
stay in my
enter?
seat.
Yeah. Where would Oh, whoops. Shit. Let me go back. Where would the workers typically enter from when they come into to work?
Well, this is a very impromptu dig site. Where would you think?
Well, I mean, I guess from where we came, because the town's what, south of here, southeast
Yes.
or whatever. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try another tactic or whatever. I'm gonna talk to this guy over here. So I'm gonna make my way over there.
oh my god.
Okay.
I'd like to interest him in buying grain. Sir, I have traveled far. I come to trade my wares. I bring grain and many goods.
So
You
are
have
you,
a lot of people,
what's
it
your
looks
goal?
like, and
Are
a
you-
large-scale operation happening.
Are you just
Obviously,
trying
there
to
are many
waste
mouths to
time and
feed.
distract them?
A little bit, maybe get inside and see what's kind of going on the inside in a more casual manner.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? So you make a roll for that. Whatever you can. Whatever you think makes the most sense.
Oops, look at the wrong sheet. Hold on. Yeah, I guess it would probably be option.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped my dice. And I found some. Okay. Alright. 14 plus 3, so 17 for deception.
Okay. So you guys all loudly hear Crimeny starting to vamp and just spew bullshit.
But I do procure and brandish a rather large sack of grain.
He does, and he is drawing their attention. So what are you guys doing with that time? Eskarald.
Eliza went to go poop, so I don't exactly know how I'm going to communicate with her, but
There's falafel.
I will continue to invisibly follow along the excavator.
Are you trying to bump
And
into this guy, or what's the...
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Well, you saw the footsteps went on top of the excavator. Excavator.
And I'm trying to stealthily follow.
Oh, so you're going up. You're following on top.
Sure.
Angel's in the bathroom right now, but while Leo,
Wait, what's happening?
we're
While
deciding
Mom
what's
takes that
happening.
shit, she's just yelling.
While Leo is still hidden, he's gonna take out of his inventory one of his Eldritch Blast scrolls and just sort of not like use it yet, but sort of aim it towards the dam, just in case.
Okay. Because they are at this point finishing up their draining of the water.
Do I see anything inside the water?
Hang on, I think Angel will want to do something. She's like yelling from upstairs.
How big is your place? Tell me about your apartment.
So we got 3 floors. We got basement. It's like a full basement, with like washer and dryer, and we got like a little exercise area and a place to put our bikes and shit.
Damn.
Wait, apartment?
It's what do you call that? A townhouse. Are you even using the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, that's the basement. We also have some storage room in there as well. And then like in this center area, we got our living room. You can see everything behind me. That's the front door over here with like a mirror.
Okay.
And we got like a little dining room, kitchen. We also have a back deck. That's pretty cool.
How much do you guys pay?
And
Tell me
then
on my math.
it's like a little less than 2,000. So like 1995.
What the fuck? I always talked shit about
It's
it. I always thought townhouses were a scam, but that seems really nice.
Oh yeah, we found, and it's a really nice area too. It's a 3-bedroom.
We got very lucky because the landlord's
Kind of a small bathroom, but we got like we got a guest room, our room, and then like an office area, which we're not using right now with this. We're in the living room.
Okay.
Alright, Angel's back.
Okay.
Okay, R, were you gonna do something? You're a squirrel.
Yes. Where is everybody else? How
So
far can I move?
what you missed is that Crimeny is distracting this dude loudly, very loudly, trying to sell him seeds and shit.
Grain.
Grain.
Do you want some rain?
And I'm preparing an Eldritch Blast scroll facing towards the dam, but I'm still hidden.
Okay. Hold on, it's loading, it's loading. Okay. I want to go in a tree. Like, somewhere, like, over here, if it's possible.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Yeah. You scurry that way.
Just let it be known, I am actually open to selling this grain to them. I want their money.
They actually give you money.
And I'm just gonna wait in here, and I'm just gonna watch and observe. Yes.
Okay, Eskarald, as you're on top of the conveyor, you see the muddy footprints going up towards the top of it. What are you doing? You're muted. Or, I don't know.
What?
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. The mic was just far from you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't need to make any stealth check, did I?
No.
Okay. I mean, sure, I will stealthily scale the excavator more. Oh no, I was asking earlier, I forgot. Now that I'm right here, do I see what's in the water?
At this point, there's very little water. It is just mud at the bottom.
And that mud, do I see anything?
Not as far as you can tell. It just looks like mud so far. From what you guys heard, these slates were likely just over time ended up sinking. So if your thought process is that they're digging for the slates, they probably need to uncover them before being able to do anything to them.
One thing I do have to ask too, do we have to worry about having access ourselves?
No, you guys even knew, as long as no one's fucking with it, you could even just show up, oh, looks like it's fine, and then just walk away.
As long as no one's fucking with it.
As long as no one's fucking with it.
But it's definitely fucking with it.
Someone is definitely fucking with it. Maybe that's the plan.
The DM asking questions about this story.
What do you guys think?
Hey Alex, how big is a hypnotic? How big is a 30-foot cube? I was trying to do that earlier and I couldn't figure it out.
6 by 6 spaces. This big,
It's about 5 feet of space, right?
roughly.
Small? Holy shit! How big is this excavator? Like 100 feet?
It's a crane.
A crane.
Do you want to
Okay.
cast Hypnotic Biter?
I'm thinking. I don't want to be the instigator and be an asshole, but I feel like something's going on here.
Sounds not right. Sounds fishy.
Crimeny, this guy is quickly losing patience with you. He's telling you, I don't want any of your goddamn grain. Get the fuck out of here, or we're going to have a problem.
I'll walk up the excavator. Stealthily.
Okay.
Help you.
This feels precarious. It is not like, well, actually, no, it wouldn't, because this is intended to hold a lot of weight at the bottom of the crane. So actually, it feels pretty stable. Are you afraid? Is Eskarald afraid of heights?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay, then you don't mind at all.
He's like, he has no weaknesses.
Can Ara jump to this tree?
I will say Beavis is waiting around here. Yeah. Ara can jump.
Okay.
Can Ara jump to that tree?
Make a check. That seems like a leap. How far can squirrels
A
leap?
flying squirrel? Is it a flying
Squirrel
squirrel?
can fucking fly.
Probably not. I don't know.
But like 5 meters, kind of.
5 meters is like.
That dude
It's
was
like those Animal Planet like slow mos of like the squirrel just like jumping like off a cliff.
In the meantime, I switch my sail, and I'm like, I could also interest you. You seem to have a lot of dams.
Agility check.
I have glue, and I procure bird
Wait.
poop.
No. Agility.
Ugh. That's gross.
I forgot. Those are
Also funny.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
jump. Alright, you jump.
shit.
Do I end up like one of those scroll
I do
videos?
have a
where-
standing desk. Let me see if this shit will even rise. I know it will
Or-
rise. Will my cables tear?
Like those squirrel falling videos of them like jumping off of a power line and they
Oh, it's not connected. Balls.
He's like, Ara, what are
Oh,
your
Liz,
last words?
it's okay. Hold on, I don't think my HDMI cables are long enough. I think it will rip out of my computer. You're all good. But Ara, you jump, miss, land on the ground, and then back into person form.
Oh shit!
And immediately the hydromancers point out and they say, "Shit! What are they doing here?" And you see they all pause for a sec as they like are looking around, and you can see Eskarald, the clear signs of like them hearing things in their heads. As they're all getting some telepathic message that none of you are hearing. And Eskarald, I'd like you to make a agility or strength save. And then I'd like everybody to roll initiative for the first time in like 3 years.
Oh my god! Oh, so it's so
I'm so
nostalgic.
My bad.
My desk is cluttered.
It is so on brand for Ara.
Oh!
Shit, where's my fucking... How do you do that again? Fuck.
Your initiative's on the top right corner.
Eskarald, you see...
Just
like,
as the initiative counter, or
hold on,
proficiency?
let me add everyone to the initiative first.
Oh, right here. Oh,
I watched you like past it 3 times.
it's like, I was like, proficiency? That's my level 6 rogue. Alignment? Biography?
so do we just add proficiency? Or not proficiency, initiative? Or anything else?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Eskarald,
Let's go!
you see almost like a gymnast swinging from underneath the crane. You see this figure try to like kick you off of it. And what did you roll? Nuts and bolts. You did not do very well. You see his feet land and hit you, and as you guys see, Eskarald goes flying off the crane. It is a crane. As the person
crane.
lands, catching themselves. You will be midair at the start of this.
I was muted the entire time. I'm invisible right now. They can't see me.
Oh, we've been talking the entire time.
They seem to be able to sense you in some way.
Alex,
You will be mid-air at the start of the initiative, so you'll have some chance to be able to help yourself.
Okay.
Yes, Eliza.
Alex, something that gives me like I get a bonus on initiative or something. I can't find it.
Oh my fucking finger!
What did you do to your finger? Let me see.
I
Liz.
look.
You have Snapshot. When you roll initiative, you can spend 1 reaction point and 1 grit to draw a firearm and make an attack. So you can do that.
Can I shoot an invisible person?
You could shoot where you think they are.
Ah!
Much.
I don't remember how to play my character.
That's alright. This is going to be hard for all of us. This is going to be difficult. It's okay.
I'll grab my laptop.
Go for it. Also, keep in mind that you can spend action points off turn as if they were reaction points.
But
Wait,
then
you can
you
spend-
like use when your turn's up.
So yeah, at the end of your turn, like if you're, let's say you saved a few, and you want to do an extra reaction, you can burn AP as if it was RP.
Oh right, I forget that we have multiple actions.
Yeah, you cannot do it the other way. You cannot do RP as AP. You can do AP as RP though.
Oh, so you can use AP as RP?
Yes.
Then... Oh, okay.
Okay, so
it's
start of the
not like-
initiative. I still need to roll for enemies because I'm goofy, like that. Oliver, you have someone who rolled the same as you, but beat you
I got
on
a
the
nat 20.
tiebreaker.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Leotorin.
Don't forget to add Elliott to the initiative. He just typed it in.
Yeah. So I have no
what
idea
was
how to
yours?
actually use the computer things.
That's alright.
21.
Oh, you're pretty high up there. Sorry, give me a minute. So, Leo, you are first.
Alright. So I got that scroll ready and I'm gonna fucking unleash it on that dam.
You're gonna unleash your scroll, dude?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
He's unfurling that scroll.
How do I even use it? I just click on it?
Yo, Jimmy. The water
I'm shooting
the dam is to keep water from going into the center, not to keep water in. So we're gonna reflood that whole area if you break that dam.
Exactly, that's the point.
Aren't we looking for what could potentially be in the dam?
I think it's safe to say that Leo assumes that the steel is in the center there.
And if our goal is to recover it, and we're making our job hard for reflooding it.
Well, it's not to
If our-
recover it, it's to check that it's still functioning.
Even still, if our goal is to check, why are we making our job harder by reflooding it?
Well, we don't want anyone tampering with it. Even if it's not functional.
I mean,
still
there's
gonna-
going to be another way to also check on the seal. So, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna still do it. Okay, because that's what Leo would do.
Sure.
So yeah.
So -2.
I-
All right. So roll damage for that.
Does it? Do I need to or
This is your
that what
last
it's-
of these scrolls, I believe.
no? It's the second to last.
Oh, okay.
I have one.
So then roll 2 attacks with that.
2 attacks? What?
You get 2 beams.
Yeah. Wait, I'm confused.
The scroll, once you're past 5th level, is 2 beams.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
You're rolling damage, right? Not an attack.
So these are attacks
Yeah, those both hit, so now roll damage.
for both of them.
Yes. Ta-da! Pretty good.
Yeah.
15 is exactly what I was looking for. You punch 2 holes into the dam where water starts to seep through. Let's see here.
Does that count as like 2 actions, or is that?
That's 1.
Alright.
So in this little area right here, water is starting to seep back through. It is muddy.
Wait, what? How many action points do we start with?
6.
So I should be at 5.
Well, the scroll it takes 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did.
An action is 2, bonus action is 1.
And then, since my position is kind of now sort of up in the air, I'm going to see if I can move. Would it take like a check to get over here?
Yeah, do you want to leap? Or do you want to just walk
Yeah.
through?
I'm going to leap since the water's flowing.
That's not that high of a... That's not that far of a jump. Is it? I don't know. It's like, what's a long leap? No, you're a very agile guy. I say it works. You just jump it.
So how many action points is that?
That's just part of your movement.
Yeah.
Well, your movement
Wait, does
speed, because your agility is +5, you have an 8 movement speed. So that would have only been 1 so far.
Okay.
So you're still at
and I'm gonna
Leo, once you dash and jump over to this section of the bog, you glance over and you see standing on top of the crane, cloaked head now appearing on top of the crane, having kicked Eskarald in the chest, knocking him over and off the off of the crane itself. You see a familiar figure.
familiar.
The hood falls back.
No more games.
Different. No more game. different than you remember, but still familiar. No longer a boy, now a man. Your half-brother Ignatius stands there with a writhing, wriggling arm, a right arm of some kind of mass that you do not recognize, dagger in the other hand. And he looks over to you as you stand and lock eyes with him, and he sees the recognition, and you sense that is what the interference is.
Okay. So, as I land on the other side of here, I guess Leo would kind of get distracted on what he was going to do. He was going to, like, tackle this guy. But he got distracted, so that's the end of his turn. I'm trying to be more story-driven.
I'm trying to be. I respect that. Alright, so you are going to save your last 3 AP.
Yep.
Alright. Moving on, Crimeny. Holding your bag of grain and bird poop.
So you aren't convinced this was glue? No, I'm kidding. So I am going to drop both of these into my pocket dimension, freeing my hand.
I'll just let you do that for free.
And then, what's up?
I'll just let you do that for free. You just pop them away.
Okay. And let me pull up a tape measure real fast. See, how many spaces are we looking at? 3.3, or 3, I guess? I can't tell. I gotta zoom in. It's too small. This music is sick as fuck. I gotta pull my character sheet. There we go. I'm gonna drop the bag of grain on this guy from my pocket dimension. Now, if we're here, I'd be able to read it off, but I could open it anywhere within a 30-foot radius of me, which is 6 spaces, I believe, if it's 5 per space.
Mm.
And he's three spaces away. I'm gonna just drop that right on him, and then send my rope up to find him.
Alright.
Now, how would I calculate like damage and such, the effects of that? Dropping something on him. And I'm assuming we're on the same level. He's not up high, is he?
No, he's not. He's at the same level as you.
Oh, okay.
So momentum is going to be a really big thing. Because, you know, you're going to get pushed around a lot, stuff like that. So it's basically just going to be treated like fall damage. So if you're thrown 5 feet in a direction and hit a wall, 5 spaces in a direction and hit a wall, you're gonna take 5 spaces of basically fall damage. And same if something lands on you, if something bumps into you, whatever. So that's what this is going to be. That is going to be 5d6 of this landing on this guy. He's gonna make a save to try to reduce it. Which he did not succeed, so just roll 5d6.
If I could find him. Oh, they're right here. Duh. Right, stuff's all mixed up.
As you drop the bag of grain, he goes to try to he goes to try to dodge to the side, but seeing Leo land next to him, he sort of hesitates for a second and takes the heavy bag of grain straight to the shoulder.
Oh.
That is
It's
going
5d6?
Yes. That is going to sting in the morning.
Okay. So it's 6, 5, 1, 1, 3. So 11, 12, 13, 16. And then how many? So an extra point to drop it. 16.
Awesome.
Oh, I guess just type that up.
Yeah, if you could.
That counts as 2 action points, I take it?
It'll just be.
Because I'm sending the rope as well.
Oh, you're sending the rope at it
To bind
as
him.
well? The rope would be 2. Opening the pocket dimension would be 1.
1, and dropping that, yeah.
He's gonna take that to his buffer.
Okay. And we start with 6 action points, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Let me subtract 2. I remember how to do this right. Yep. Alright. And then I'm gonna use, is it called face step?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna face step up to him. I'm trying to move my character on. I've got too much visual clutter, I'm just gonna close that.
We have not done this in a long time, guys.
Yep,
Makes sense.
that's how I move it. There we go. And then... Momento, por favor. I'm just gonna hit him with fisticuffs. So I'm using my plated cestus as well. So let me see what that adds real fast.
It should all be included already.
Yeah?
Yeah. So if you just do that roll.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Attacks you make with natural weapons and armed strikes are attacked in the following. When you spend extra points to take attacking version and make an attack, and you can make another physical attack. Your attack is down at the cross. You can only gain 1 and can replace physical damage with a D8. Okay. So I roll for what, 20 to see if I hit?
Yep. So click.
Okay.
Yeah. Your bonus to hit is +9.
Okay.
Yeah, you also just can hit the
So-
button. It's all there. But if you
Oh,
want,
there's a button?
Yeah, in chat it spits it out. Oh, you have your rolls set to private, I think, or something like that.
Private?
Yeah, if you click on the little picture in your inventory of the plated cestus, it'll say right there. Keep in mind, you also I forgot
Here,
to
I'll
put
just
it on
click attack right here.
That works. I forgot to put it on your
D20
sheet,
+3.
but you do have
Oh, since he's bound by the rope, do I have an advantage on him?
Oh, I forgot to roll for the rope, my bad. He's got to make an agility save. Let me roll for that. Yes, you do. You get an increment there, so add a d4 to that attack. As he is grappled by it. I forgot to add the grappled status, so I'm just going to do blinded.
Alright, so let's see, d20. Okay,
That is a 20 to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
And then you get a cross
And-
because you hit. Now keep in mind your crosses are buffed, so keep in mind.
I'll just roll a
uh,
physical DA.
That works.
So I figured out how to do the computer stuff. So, the 4. Then,
Oh yeah.
forget, do
plus
I
the
don't
D4.
add anything to damage, do I?
Add the d4. It might make a difference. If you roll a 4, you will crit this guy.
Okay, then I'll add the 4 to that then, I guess, and makes it 8.
Did you roll the d4?
Oh!
Yeah. If you roll.
Oh wait, D4?
Yes, because you had an increment.
Oh! Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you try to remember
1.
your abilities with you. 1. Ah, no.
Alright, so that's 105. Okay. And then I do have the cross, so I guess I have to roll for that to hit.
Yes.
Oh. Let's do this again. 20.
Make sure
Okay.
you will use the cross attack because it has different damage. So your crosses your crosses have different damage.
Well, it should be the same attack, right? And he needs to add a d4.
It's the same attack, it's just different damage. Yeah, add another d4. Because if you get that 24, that's a crit on these guys.
I got a 4.
Oh yeah, that's a crit.
Okay.
So roll regular damage for that first one, and then crit damage for that second one.
Alright. 7, and then, what do I roll for the crit?
Roll
Or what
normal
do I have?
damage, and then the crit is, because your luck is +3, it is the max of your damage times 1.3 is added on top of that. So I will do that math for you. Man,
Okay.
those are crunchy. And we will get a way to automate this. I just haven't worked on that.
You're good. That was another 2 moves, so I'm gonna subtract that real quick.
So you're adding another 36 on top of that for that crit because of your extra luck. On top of that crit. So what's the damage for that first attack?
7 plus that 4, so 11. I think it was.
We'll use the you know how in chat it says the what's it called? It has an attack and a damage button. Use those because they have special types of dice modifiers. Like you have a dice floor, like minimum 2 damage.
Don't know actually how to do that.
So if you look into chat,
Yeah.
you should see. You see where it says by Ash Plated Cestus? You should see an attack.
Oh,
and a damage
the one that's
button.
already in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. So that was an attack. So now roll for
Yeah.
now
Is that
hit the
plus
damage button.
I see.
Yeah, it makes it super convenient.
Oh, and then I see. So I also have the option for hit. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
So your,
Okay.
your crits add 36 damage for the cross at least.
Okay. And I rolled a 26. So would that make that crit or no?
Well, you still need to roll damage for those first 2 attacks.
Okay. So I'll roll normal damage then.
Okay, so 15 for that first one.
One.
And he's gonna take 12 to his stamina. Okay, and then roll damage for your cross, and then add 36 to that. Because of your luck.
And roll the plated cestus again, right?
Well, you already rolled the attack, so with the cross, hit the damage button. You can do the same thing from your sheet if you hit that little roll button.
Yeah, I don't see the little roll button because I go to inventory, I select the plated cestus cross, and then what is the roll button?
If you click the picture.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and then just damage.
Yes.
Okay. And can I click critical to add that 36, or will I just add it manually?
Just add it manually.
Okay.
Working on it.
And then plus 36, so that's 31. 61.
61 damage. Question mark? Am I doing math right? Yes, 61 points of damage. So you punch at this guy, and you guys see. Are you attacking lethally or non-lethally?
Non-lethally for now.
Okay, so
Granted, I
you
dropped a fucking stack of grain from 30
You see
feet.
Crimeny drop a sack of grain on this guy. It lands on his shoulder. He throws out the he throws out the rope of entanglement that goes and wraps the guy up, and then a jab and a cross straight to the guy's jaw, the plated cestus connecting with his chin, you hear a crack, Leotorin, as blood and a tooth go flying out, and the dude nearly falls unconscious immediately.
Oh my god! I catch these fucking people.
I will retrieve my rope, and is the bag of grain still intact?
No.
Fuck. Then I will save my last action point then, after retrieving my rope.
Alright. Well, you do have... Yeah. Continue. So, the neat thing about how the Pugilist works is you have a combo build-up. Whenever you crit or hit with 2 brawler attacks, which you just did, you gain...
One resolve, was it?
Or, well, I don't have those in right now. We'll just move on. My bad. Alright,
Yeah, because I remember there used to be a whole thing to my character. I don't remember what it was, though. So
I don't really either, and this is not like a boss fight, so it does not particularly...
No. I'm just beating up civilians right now.
Kind of.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was shitting.
Hey, I like shitting. He's gonna
You
go
shitting
1,
me right
2,
now? Are you
3,
shitting my britches?
4, 5. He sees you, Aura, on the floor.
God.
No!
Yes. Why did Andrew get on? Where's he at?
Be on his phone.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you guys not hear Eliza?
No.
What?
What? Still can't hear her.
How do you think?
Did you guys not hear Eliza?
I cannot hear.
I'm
Eliza.
using
No.
his profile.
Oh, you're using his
I don't think
profile?
Eliza's... Me? No, I'm not. I signed out of his profile.
Eliza is using Andrew's profile.
Yeah. I heard. Okay, Aura, he is going to use 3.
No!
He's going to use 3 AP to throw a wave of water at you. Make a strength or agility save.
Okay. Drink.
Because he is in... Yeah. Yes. Well, that's not good. I believe that is actually... Is that a fumble? Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't realize I could just roll like
Yeah,
that.
that one!
Ew. No. No, it's not.
Yo, D20 plus 3, I got a 5.
Wait,
Oh,
you rolled more now.
Never mind.
I was like, ouch.
Math.
Well,
It's like-
you rolled 10 under.
We fucking dead ass.
Go back.
Alright, ground. Sorry.
Sorry.
Alright, guys.
Instant death. Alright, you take 50 points of bludgeoning damage as this wave shoots out at you, and you are going to fly back 8 spaces.
You said 50?
50. You take max. You fumbled. You take max damage. 1.
Oh my
2,
god!
How much health does she have?
Wait, I subtract from my hit points first, right?
No. That last. You get to pick which group you want to take it out of first. But once you go to 0 vitality, you're unconscious. That's the one you want to go down last.
I forgot that we have a buffer.
Yes, the fun thing is that when you crit, you get to choose. You can choose to just go straight. And I should have said this to Elliott, I suppose. That's my bad. You can just choose to do normal damage, but target a specific hit point type.
So, target a specific what?
Target a specific life pool. So if you wanted to just go straight vitality, you could choose to do that on a crit, but you would do normal damage instead of crit damage.
Wait, I'm confused.
I broke the guy's jaw.
You get to pick where it goes, is what I'm saying. Once you hit 0 vitality, that's when you're.
Yeah. Stamina. Leo sees this and he's like, Ara!
Well, you also flew 8 spaces. That was a very lucky shot on this guy. You take another 23 bludgeoning damage as you slam into the base of this rope bridge, and you hear, it is not very well constructed, you hear it start to crack, crumble, and then it tumbles down into the water.
Oh, there's like a rope bridge over the dam?
Yes, that brown is the rope bridge. Rope bridge. Speaking is hard.
Shit, now I can't access her. Fuck.
So that rope bridge is gone.
Oh, you're fucked.
So take that 23.
Oh,
You take the 23 blood.
another 23?
Yeah, because you slammed into.
Damn!
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fine, wait.
Beavis and Eskarald are still invisible. So these guys can't see you guys.
What
So he's
the-
not gonna shoot at Beavis. He's gonna throw water bolts at this fucking psychopath Crimeny. Throwing shit and birdseed at people.
I'll react. And
Crimeny, that's a 22.
out of the
hit.
way.
So look at your defense range on your sheet.
Okay. How do I... What's my defense range? Okay, 22 to hit, so that does hit.
Okay. And keep in mind, that number in your armor class section, you're always reducing that from the damage you take. So, alright, sorry.
Where's the armor class section?
You should have done that. It's up in the middle there, left of your movement. So, alright, you would get back 4. You're
Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh,
so...
I can buffer, right?
My armor class is 3, so what's that? What does that do again?
When you
Sorry.
take damage, you'll reduce it by that much.
Okay, so... Would it do anything to the 22 to hit?
No, it'll do something to the damage you take. Holy shit, I rolled really
Okay.
good. That's probably not what you want to hear. 23 points of damage.
And can I use an AP, my action point to react?
Yeah. Well, what reaction do you want to take? Slip and counter, I
Yeah.
assume? That's the one you
Yeah.
usually use. Awesome. So spend 1 resolve, spend your RP, and then
Would it be AP in this case, or do you have to use the RP first?
that is up to you.
I'll spend the AP first.
Just keep in mind, RP comes back every round, and if you manage to save your AP,
Oh, it does.
You get to use your AP if you save it up to 8.
Okay, I'll use my RP then, and okay, so let me.
Okay, so it's reduced by another 9. So 23
Okay.
minus 9 minus whatever your reduction already is, and that is that guy's turn.
Okay. You said minus 9.
Yes, because of slip encounter.
What does the total come out to actually, so I can subtract it? Sorry.
The total before any reductions was 23.
Oh, okay. So minus 9 is 14. Is there any other reductions from the armor class? Am I just removing 3?
And then slip encounter.
Okay. So then 11?
Yep.
Because the slip encounter is the one that's reducing it by 9. Okay.
Okay, so up next is Ignatius. He sees you, Leotorin.
That's a dick name.
Is Ignatius.
scared.
Like I use slip and counter to dodge his blow and just punch the down guy again that's next to me.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. Good, damn it. Alright. So, Ignatius is gonna look at you, Leo. And he says, Father didn't say I'd be expecting you. And his arm shoots out, the one that seems to be a writhing mass of flesh and dark energy, and shoots out at you almost like a mass of ink or a tentacle.
Oh my god!
Damn, that's a hard distance. Is he saying this like out loud or like through like mind?
He's saying it to you telepathically.
Telepathy.
The map disappeared. Oh, I was back.
Yeah, my bad. I was fixing the grid.
I'm good.
I don't know why the grid was off. There we go. Just putting everyone on it.
Is it like all snapping?
Yeah,
It's got some range.
Yeah, it just helps for measuring. Or well, he's got 10, so he's actually gonna leap off the crane.
Oh my god. He's gonna come right over here.
And it's almost kind of Venom style. Leaps and then shoots the arm out, and he's gonna stick it straight to your chest.
Shit.
Make an agility save.
Agility save.
Yes.
$18.
Okay.
Let's see. What does it say? I'm not sure. So he sticks on you. He's not able to pull you to him, but he's going to pull himself to you.
Oh god.
As you see, he flies towards you, dagger out, and he's going to make an attack against you.
Alright, do I need to make a save for that?
No, he's going to make an attack. So he has very, very similar abilities to you.
Do I get a reaction to like try and block it?
What kind of reaction do you want to take?
Probably swing my sword, if possible. Or is it? Is there like a reaction?
He's kind of telegraphing his attacks, flying straight at you. So you wanna, as he's flying at you with his sword, you wanna also stick yours out?
Sure.
I will say, I will allow it, but you two will give each other one increment. Thus, both triggering each other's resourceful ability.
Resourceful ability?
Remember, you have that resourceful ability. When you gain an increment to an attack, save, or skill check, you gain 2 additional increments. Yeah. So in general, I'm 100% for doing stuff that's not explicitly written, like, oh, take a reaction to. But sometimes it will come in. You will give him one increment, and he will give you one increment.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Make an attack, man.
Where's my... Here we go.
Dude, I forgot about voltage. I love voltage.
I was gonna say, I'm like, bringing it back to the voltage.
God, it's been too long.
So it's a +1.
1d4, but then because of resourceful, so what resourceful says, and so we're gonna take time on everyone's turn to help them kind of remember their shit.
Right.
Rogue scalar, so that's 3 divided by 2, so just 1 because we're going by coding rules. So 1 time per turn, when you gain an increment to an attack, save, or skill check, you gain Rogue scalar -1 additional increments. So you have 1, so you get 2 additional. So you go up to 3
Up to 3
increments
for like attack or damage or like
for the attack. Damage does not get increments. And then if you remember your hit him where it hurts ability, that is 1 time per turn when you hit a creature with an attack you are trained in. While you have some increment to the attack roll, you roll the increment dice added to your attack rogue level times and add the result to the attack's damage. So if you have 3
I'll be right back.
4 increments, you add 3d4 6 times to the attack's damage. So your whole gimmick is, let me gain an increment so that I trigger resourceful, and then attack with that so that I have as much increments as possible, and then roll all of that as damage. You get what I'm saying?
No, actually.
That's alright. So resourceful gives you extra increments. So you have 1, it gives you 2 extra. Does that make sense?
Like adding to the roll?
Yes. To the attack.
Okay.
It could also work with save, skill check, whatever.
Is that what that +3 is on my roll?
No. You would need to add the 3d4 there. Every 1 increment is a d4.
Oh, okay, so I add 3
d4.
I would add 3 to that, and then I can roll 3d4 my attack, or to my damage roll?
No, add 3d4 to the attack roll. Increments don't affect damage.
Oh.
But I'll explain how they actually do, because you're a rogue, and that's cool. So roll 3 additional d4.
Oh wait, no,
yeah,
that's
it's
not
/R 3d4 or something like that.
Right. Is there a space?
Yeah, /R space 3d4. Ta-da! So you rolled 36. So looking at him, that is a crit, actually. So that's really good. So, for you... So now, does resourceful make sense then?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. So now what hit him where it hurts does is when you hit a creature with an attack, while you have some increments to the attack roll. So you just had 3 increments. You roll the increment dice, which are 3d4, and add that to the attack's damage a number of times equal to your rogue level.
Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of
That's
thinking.
a lot of words. That's a lot of words, yes.
Yeah.
I agree. It's been a long time, and this is just a 6th level character you're picking up out of nowhere, basically.
Yeah.
So think of those increments like a pool of dice that are sitting to the side.
Okay.
So there's 3d4 sitting in there right now because you had 1, and then Resourceful gave you 2 more. So now you have 3d4 in there. What Hit 'em Where It Hurts lets you do is whenever you have increments and you make an attack and you hit, you add that dice pool to the damage a number of times equal to your rogue level. So let's say you were a 1st level rogue, you add it 1 time. But since you're a 6th level rogue, you add that 3d4 6 times.
Damn! And that's in addition to it being fucking critical?
Yes.
Holy shit.
You are a big... Rogues are a huge single target damage class.
Alright. So... I'm gonna roll my damage, and then I'll roll the additional dice.
Yes.
So, 30 plus...
Plus 3d4 6 times, so 18d4.
Damn. Oops.
And now keep in mind, he is also a rogue, and he's gonna do the same thing.
Oh my gosh. So...
Damn.
80.
Shit, that's 80 damage.
I will also send in the Vanguard's Atonement media channel what Ignatius now looks like. This is not what you remember Ignatius looking like. He now has...
You know him?
Well, yeah.
Ignatius now... It is strange. So he's got his cloaked figure. He has a featureless face. It almost looks like a porcelain mask he's wearing. You're actually unsure whether it's a mask or if it's just what his face looks like. You know that Dale Keir and their kin look very fucked up. So you don't know if his appearance has just changed over time or if he's wearing some kind of mask. But you do see that his hands and the bit of flesh that you do see are torn up and almost look inky.
Do I recall what he's mixed with?
He would have just been a bog standard human.
A what?
A human with your father.
Interesting. Okay. So what does he do to me? I'm
Give me
so
a second.
scared.
I'm also figuring this out. So give me a second. It's been a while since I've done this myself. So he gets, because of his level, this many additional increments. Damn, he rolled bad. That's a 23 to hit.
Pretty sure that is. Sure.
Yeah, so the lower number below that is a miss. After the second number is a crit.
Why is my AC 3?
That's the number you reduce from all damage you take. That's just a flat reduction. It's the defense range, that DR number. Remember how it was a range of options?
Okay.
Now, I
so-
actually got a question on that, too. The AC, I have the cloak protection, it adds 1. Is that already including the cloak protection? Because I think everyone has the cloak protection.
Yes.
Okay. Because if it's
So-
flat, then that would be excluding, I thought.
Or yours should have actually been... Sorry,
4.
give me a second. I'm trying to remember.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I still want to grab some ice.
No, you're alright. It would be 4.
So, my defense range is 1829.
So he got a 23, so he normally hits.
Normal damage. And whenever his damage is, subtract 3 or 4.
You'll subtract 3.
Oh, do we not all have the cloak of protection? Is that just me?
You have a different level of armor as well, so it's not the same base.
Oh. Sorry, I'm close to my mic right now. Back. And I'll stick with the 3 from earlier. I'm not going to worry about it.
So Leo, with his higher than your rogue level, he's going to deal a total of 103 slashing damage.
Oh!
Holy shit.
So 103 minus 3?
Minus 3.
So,
100 even.
oh my god. So
I can cover.
We'll take that out from my...
And he pulls himself straight to you.
As we're exchanging blows, I'm just like, bastard, trying to
So you did 80.
dig up our old man. Or the old man. I don't say our old man, I say the old man. Let's see.
And because
27.
neither of you have taken vitality, it's just a clash of blades as you thing. And are you saying this mentally?
Yeah. Wait, why can't I take down my buffer?
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. No? What the fuck?
Oh, do you have numlock on? You're moving yourself like arrows.
Oh shit, my bad.
I was like, I've done that so many times. That's how I knew what you're doing. Like, something seems wrong.
I'm back where I was, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I am hurt. And oh my god, I only took out like part of his buffer.
Alright. And then he is just going to blades clashed. Yeah, make another agility save. As he's gonna use his arm to pull your head down into his blade.
Oh shit. Agility's...
Was he grappled by the arm this whole time?
No, because he rolled well enough, he could only pull himself to him instead of pulling him. Ignatius could only pull himself to Leo instead of Leo to him. He's not grappled.
Okay.
It's just it's almost like kind of Spidey web slinging. With this, he thwips. I guess fuck it. I'll fully lean into it. He catches you and tries to pull you down, but you move, and he actually does get you and pulls you down. But you move your head to the side, and the blade slinks right past where the tip of your ear would have been.
Oh.
And he just says, Good thing your mother already took that off, isn't it? And that's how he ends his turn.
I just kind of glare at him.
Why is this kind of hard?
That's what Spidey says.
I know Oliver got an important call, so I don't know if he will be able to do anything right now. I will do my best to drive Eskarald. Let's see.
He's midair, right?
He is midair, so I'm trying to see how he could potentially save himself. Especially given the fact that most of the water has been drained, so he could just fully fall on his ass, and that
He's
would
been
hurt.
falling in slow motion.
That would hurt his tailbone. I'm trying to see what kind of equipment does he have.
He turns into Spider-Man.
Everyone is just Spider-Man now. Everyone has web slinging. Let's see.
Forgot how high this takes. Much damage.
We're gonna die.
Oh man, I don't think he really had anything to save himself. Owlin probably had a really clever thing, but I'm not smart.
And impales himself on a stick.
Well, why don't you give him the benefit of the doubt and have him do a clean landing?
I'll have him
He
roll.
falls
On a jagged tree branch, stabs himself in the eye, dead. Instantaneous.
It's like a giant ball of mud that just, or no, he falls on a mud slime that's just forming.
Don't give him any ideas.
I have
the
something
mud
clever.
Dies, but
I
he's
have something
dead.
clever. He's gonna cast command. He's gonna cast command on the, he's gonna cast command on the Hydromancer, and his one-word command is going to be help.
Which Hydromancer?
The one up here.
I forgot you could do that.
I'm sick.
Which the Hydromancer... Why does it do that?
Thinking about it, I'm like, if I didn't fall on my face, like,
The Hydromancer actually fumbles. So I'm gonna say he is going to use one... He's gonna use his reaction point and 1 AP to raise a globule of water to catch Eskarald and lower him to the ground. To help.
Well, dang.
And that is the one-word command.
Watch him come back and it's like, I was saving that!
You stupid fuck! Like, he's gonna be so mad at me. He's like, Alex, you're such a dumbass. And
I was like 10 steps ahead.
I want to pee my pants and cry because of how mean he's gonna be to me. And then as soon as he gets help from this guy, oh man, I only know how to fucking fight shit. I don't know all the tricky stuff Oliver does with his character. I'm just gonna fight things, to be honest.
He give himself like 20 buffs and then like go after someone.
Yeah, dude, that shit is crazy. I'm gonna have him cast... I'm gonna have him run and cast slow on the guy who's beating the shit out of you.
Oh shit.
her.
Oh, by the way, that reaction that I used, did that consume any of my thingies?
I would say it would have consumed one.
This one.
Yeah, I'll consider it as an opportunity attack. Because that was cinematic. I will Okay, so he's gonna use 2 AP to cast slow. That's not right. That's not correct.
Purple miasma spreads across the battlefield.
Purple miasma, yes. It's 8, but he's just gonna catch. It's 8 spaces by 8 spaces. Can he catch? He can't catch your guy, and he can't catch 3. He can catch 2. That's still good enough, I'll say. Unfortunate. So he's gonna get those 2 guys, and he's gonna force them to make looks like awareness saves.
And with, I think, the Book of Protection also adds the saves too. Saving throws, yeah. Adds +1. Do I have to make an awareness save?
No, he's keeping you guys out of it. Both fail, and this Hydromancer in front of you, Crimeny, he is, while slowed, you see he slows down almost as if forced into slow-mo. He's putting his hands up and surrendering. He is just a laborer. He's not going to die.
Yeah. I thought you were just going to fucking die.
No, he is giving up.
Oh, I thought he was already unconscious.
He was at 3 vitality.
Oh.
You just barely didn't knock him unconscious.
I want to go home and eat some gators.
Yeehaw! Down by the bayou.
Spending 1 RP, Ignatius is going to slit his throat. Or throw a knife into his throat. You see, quick. You see it sinks in all the way to the hilt, and then disappears and reappears on his belt.
Well,
as the man dies, he looks surprised and hits the ground, no longer moving.
Why? I understand. Master Anakin, why?
Even with the slow effect on him, he is able to operate that fast.
do any of the other guys see this?
They do.
Because I feel like that should be, you know, they should lose morale
They should lose.
before I die.
They're actually gonna shout out, "What the hell is happening?" This next guy on his turn, he is not sure what to do. He's gonna shout out, "Who are all of you people? We're just doing a job!" Would anyone like to respond?
Wait, who said it?
One of the Hydromancers. He sees his friend get killed.
Oh yeah. A dangerous job that's going to cost so many more lives if you don't stop and run away.
Better get.
You need to run.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill all y'all.
Go on, get.
He agrees. he says, "Fuck this," and he's going to. He's going to jump into where the water was. And then using the bit of water that is there, he's gonna like lift himself in a little bubble of water and use the last of his AP to slowly go 15 spaces this way.
Oh no! He's running, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He looks like he's floating in a bubble when he moves.
His bottom half is in a bubble, and he's a muddy bubble.
Come on, Gerald, let's go.
What are some hillbilly names?
Billy Bob, Billy.
Let's go, Billy!
Let's go, Billy Bob!
Okay, Bobby!
Let's get the hell out of
Billy
here,
Bobby!
John! 2,
Dylan?
3, 4,
Dylan!
5.
Oh,
He's
Dylan.
gonna do the same thing. 2,
Cannibal!
3, 2.
Why is he going towards the enemy?
What's the guy from Milwaukee?
You
Barrel!
see, he drops on the ground, and he's gonna pick up the body of his friend.
Oh, damn. What the fuck?
Brain as fuck for that.
He is slower. He's gonna go 1,
He's got
2.
balls!
But he is taking the body of his friend. Alright, what are you doing? So this has now become a game of protect the civilians. They are running.
Okay. I'm going to...
I spent that whole time trying to decide what to fucking do about the water people. Then now I don't know because now they're fucking running.
Things change. There's also no longer a bridge here. And after the hole Leo punched in it, this dam is collapsed.
I don't have a spell that can heal Leo from a distance, do I?
You might. Let's look at your kit. Let's analyze it together. Oliver made a good point, and I want to see what you guys think about this. How do you guys feel about almost doing another session 0, where we kind of like re-look at everyone's characters since it's been such a long time? And just
Like
hey,
a catch-up.
like a catch-up. Like, hey, maybe, and this is just totally throwing shit out there. Maybe you don't want to be this class anymore. Maybe you want to change this, or hey, you don't really use this ability. Let's take it off your sheet just so that it doesn't waste space and confuse the hell out of everybody. You know, just so that, yeah, just to make this stuff easier for ourselves because we're confusing the hell out of ourselves.
Oh yeah.
But let's see.
I don't think I do.
Invigorating moat. 2 action points within 5 spaces. He is not within 5 spaces. He's within 10 spaces.
Can I move 5 spaces?
You need to walk into the water.
What are these things?
Lily pads.
Lily pads.
What if I jumped on one?
Those are not that stable.
Ah!
You could try.
But what if they were like?
If it was
like,
if it was anyone else except for you,
lily pad.
if it was anyone else except for Ara who would know they're not that stable, I would let them jump on it and eat shit. But you would know about nature and would know that you would immediately fall through that thing. They're like paper. Yeah, it's not like Minecraft. You would eat shit.
One. Am I slowed in the water?
Yes. It takes 2 spaces of movement to move through 1 space of bog water.
This basin is like filling up, right?
What if you
It is rushing back.
change into something smaller that wouldn't stick on the
Eskarald
lid?
will actually start getting hit with the torrent of water soon.
Every time I look at Eskarald's picture, I just imagine.
Can I? Wait. Is this?
Imagine,
1, 2.
like from Cowboy Bebop.
Wait, where the fuck?
He's got such a chiseled jawline. It's crazy.
Movement. Is that 6
6 squares?
Where?
I have 6 movement.
Yes, 6 spaces. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you'd have to stop there because it's 2 per, and you'd still be a little too far.
Okay,
Well, you
I
could
move
jump.
back.
What's your? You could jump into the water so you get at least like a head start. So you could get here, then leap 1, 2, 3, land 5. So you land
I'll do that.
here.
And that's all of my. Ooh, that's all of my.
That's all your movement, but you are exactly within 5.
Okay. I'm gonna use. What was it?
The fuck?
Invigorating moat
Moat. Yes. The
on
fuck.
Leo.
The fuck. Now keep in mind, it is not that strong because it is ranged. You would get more value out of a touch healing spell, but in
Maybe not. Hold on.
In times of need.
No, yeah, in times of need.
In times of need,
I will do it. I'm pressing it, but nothing's happening. Do I just roll?
Wait, do you press the image?
Oh, hold on. Oh, I got it.
What level do you want to cast it at?
Where do I go?
It's 2d4. It's 1d4 plus 2d4 per level.
Let's do 3rd level.
3rd level. Look at you, jeez. So
Jeez.
7d4.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Why
you
is
know,
that music stopping?
70.
I think you would just wait.
This is 3d4. Hold on, wait. Let me roll, and then I'll add
Yeah, you can.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
You know what I mean?
another 4d4.
Or
What the hell?
slash R.
Why is this being annoying? Stupid music.
Yeah. 9, 11. So, Leo, add
So I heal 20.
20 to your stamina.
My stamina.
Yeah. Then I'm not done yet!
I'm
Oops,
not done yet.
I'm not done yet!
I think I moved myself.
You did. That's all right. I'll move you back.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Wind Wall on this fucker.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay. So, the wall of strong wind rises from the ground at the point of you choose within range. You can make the wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high. Oh wait, hold on. This might not be the one that I'm thinking of. Wait! Wait!
Mm-hmm.
How do I get rid of it?
Oh damn that. I'll get rid of it. There, got rid of it.
There was one where like I can push.
I do not know.
I used to have access to your character sheet.
No! Hold on!
was gonna use this on the fucking other guy.
I am not sure.
Or just splits the Red Sea like Moses.
Oh, I swear to God, there was like a fucking wall. Was it firewall? There was something that was just like you can pull them or push them depending on what you're doing. And I was gonna fucking slam the other guy into the fucking wall. I'm trying to find it, but I fucking can't. Was it Gust? That's a fucking cantrip though. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, fucking forget it.
You gotta be
We're gonna hit him with...
We can also go over your spell kit and like just boil it down to the ones you actually care about as well.
You know what? Let's hit him with Scorching Rays.
Scorching Rays.
18.
You see the ray, and he just ducks forward a little bit as it flies past him.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
I'm dead.
He's like, I'm God. I am always.
I'm always serious. 100%.
Let me just fix my mana. Okay. I don't know if I have any fucking points left. Because I moved. Movement is what? 1? Is movement 1?
Is 1. Movement is 1.
1. I cast the 3rd level spell, so that's 2, right?
Yeah.
And I cast a 2nd level spell, and that's 1. So 1, 2.
Yeah, invigorating mode is just 1 AP.
So you subtract 4.
Okay, I have 2 left. Fuck!
Hey, he's back.
What if can I take my bow out?
Yeah.
Oliver, Eskarald died.
Let's use Keely's sword.
That's okay. I'll just make like another character.
Oh my god. You're the only person I know who's unfazed by that.
I'm not hitting this guy at all! Okay, well, that's my turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Ooh.
What did
Alright.
Eskarald do?
I'll do that.
He stopped himself from taking damage by casting command on one of the hydromancers and telling them to help.
And
then he slowed Ignatius.
Cool.
Wait, he's slowed? Shouldn't he have, shouldn't I have advantage?
Oh no, that is true. Give yourself 2 increments. Maybe it'll matter.
I don't know what that means.
I tried to play it smart, Oliver. I am no Oliver.
I would have gone invisible again.
While falling? What would that do?
My fault. My fault, pimp. My bad.
That was my go.
Yes.
Wait, 2 increments of what?
I mean this, but I gotta take the food out of it.
2d4.
We gonna go back to the Scorching Rays. Do I just attack again? Or how does this work?
Man, Manny, you doing all the dishes like that? Manny's such a fucking real one.
For today.
For today.
Just wait till tomorrow I'm gonna be back to bumming. So
I appreciate it, Manny.
Are we seeing the boss's health, by the way?
You can't see the quantity, but you can see the bars.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. My computer's tweaking. There we go. Okay, I got it.
Okay, but basically what you two missed is the dynamic of this encounter has sort of changed in that Ignatius, after one of them was surrendering, executed one of the Hydromancers. So the Hydromancers are now fleeing, and Ignatius seems to just be killing them to avoid information from spreading. So you guys seem to just be trying to protect your sources of information. And you know Ignatius. You know Ignatius very well, Leo. If he was here to kill you, he would have tried to do so by now. He would have not waited and hidden.
So what's his game?
He's trying to get to the seal.
Well, he could have killed you. Didn't. Anyway, going back to the fire, the scorching rays. What do you mean by give myself another increment?
Give yourself 2 increments, so 2d4. Every increment is 1d4 up or down, depending on if it's an increment or decrement.
You R slash.
R slash.
Wait, what? Slash R?
Oh, you're right.
I was
Or
right.
slash R, slash R. I'm being a Reddit.
Damn, that's 2-1.
That was a Reddit joke.
So 20 for the scorching ray.
20. You rolled 2 1s?
Yes.
That's a miss still. This guy moves with an unnatural alien speed.
Okay.
I'm back. Are we at the end of the first round, or is the first round still going?
What about for my arrow
Almost
now?
at the end.
Do I get
Beavis
off
and
of it 2 increments?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll better this time.
Slash. I'll try.
We're taking it slow. We're trying to get everyone to remember their abilities.
23.
That barely hits.
23. Yes!
Yes!
Ah!
The excitement. Okay.
I've never hit so much damage with that fucking bow.
Well, you haven't used it since they
I
buffed
never
it.
hit anything with that fucking bow.
Alec,
Yeah.
what's the +1 for Peel's scoring going to? It's not present in any of the math for either the attack roll or the damage roll.
Pele scoring. Let me see. I forgot. No, yeah, it's the +1 bonus to attack and damage.
Because I can see a 1d20 +3/+3.
Let me look at the math on the insides. And the guts of the weapon. No, yeah, it's in there. It's part of that +2. Because it is... The +3 is the modifier. The +2 is +1 from the upgrade, and then +1 from the enchantment.
Okay.
Yeah, Brandon and Dylan were so excited to make you that bow. Pele, fun fact, I think is some kind of god of volcanoes and storms.
I thought it was a soccer player.
Well, that too. Yeah, she's the Hawaiian goddess of volcanoes and fire, known as the creator of the Hawaiian Islands.
Damn.
They were very proud of that when they were doing the smithing for that.
I love it.
Nothing like a blacksmith enjoying their craft, being proud of their craft.
No, they love the crafting mechanics. It's a lot of fun. All right, is that your turn?
Oh,
or
yeah. Sorry, I'm done.
Okay, Beavis.
Believe us.
I think Manny is talking to them.
You just believe it.
Can you believe it?
Sorry, but they're all good now.
It's my turn.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Okay.
Eliza, it's your turn.
Okay. Alexander, what happened earlier? Did you play as me?
No,
I
you
have
still
not.
haven't gone.
No, it's
Ara.
still round 1.
Ara, did you just...
Ours are fun.
It's just round 1?
Yeah, we're we're taking it slow and helping everyone remember their abilities.
Let's go, Beavis! Damn it. I didn't even think I was. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
Sec Eliza's busy. Oh no, not copyrighted music. I don't want to lose our video. Good week, everybody. It's been a good week. I play Piano Man every Saturday at 9 o'clock because it says that in the song. And it's a little ritual me and my nephew started.
The dick is mine. Open! 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 Owlin, help. Run to work. Open my key, please. Did you be able to click on me, no? Or... Sorry, Alex. Okay, while he's pulling this up, can you just over where yours is? Just on top of it real quick? Okay, and more. Okay, awesome. Just go down my way. Okay, where's the invisible guy? Eskarald's here. Invisible dude.
Down here. He almost killed Leo.
Yeah, is he visible?
Yes.
Cool. I'm at the ruler. Arrow? Your mouse is so slow. 10 spaces. How many feet is a space, Alex?
Well, you have like 23 fucking abilities.
There's a little ruler. Yeah, your range is crazy. You can shoot this motherfucker. You're all good.
Okay. I have where my range is like different. I don't remember which one I want to use.
The volley gun with the tricky one.
Yeah. Okay. How much is the range? Oh, what's the range? Is this? I have to roll that and hit, but where's the range? Okay. Dude, Alex, where is the details of my volley gun? Or not the details, the range of my volley gun.
Ow. Range, 15 to 45.
Thank you. And then for the, sorry, for
So
the
you're
15.
within range of the 15. So you're 10 spaces away. Range is 15 spaces.
Okay. And then just remind me, if I'm within the 15 spaces, is that optimal or not optimal? Isn't the optimal one the middle one? 30?
No, they get less optimal over
Oh.
time.
The first one.
I thought something that decremented or whatever if I was too close. Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Wait, this is the volley gun.
I don't know what you just said, but that's okay.
I don't
No, you're
remember
probably
that
right.
name.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with my volley gun, and then before I do that, use a grit point for, where is it? Not that one. Oh, the thing where I can shoot multiple times. I can't read. Too small.
It's 6 left. Cool. Not that much of the left.
Oh, I'm so used to doing shooting.
You have the plan?
Maybe attack. Fire, you can spend one grit point. Oh, 2 attacks. Okay, and then, what's 3? Okay. Okay, so can I shoot him with my volley gun and then spend 1 grit point?
So you're gonna get 4 decrements, which means you're gonna get 44 minus the roll. both attack rolls. If you want to do them, read the skill. When you make an attack with a firearm, you can spend 1 burst point to make 2 attacks with the same firearm with 7 minus Gunslinger scale or decorative. The scale is 3, so you're gonna have 4 d4 back into the roll.
And shoot every single barrel.
Okay. Oh, I guess Jedi then? Oh.
She's saying I hate her.
I'm confused by how everything works, to be honest. My brain does not remember. Okay, where? Okay, shoot, bro, with volley. Pow! Inventory. Volley. Let's do that. Yeah? Oh,
Isn't it increment to get you 12?
Yes.
Yes.
Remind me. Wait, let me look at slow again. Give me a second. Sorry. Two increments. Sorry.
One.
Uh, 21 miss.
What?
You're 23 barely.
Doesn't she get more than 1 attack for 1 attack action?
Oh yeah.
For the first one per turn, she does have extra attack.
Don't roll again.
Wait.
Yeah.
One. Okay, and then
Only have 4 actual plus 1.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, you're like twins!
Alright, can I just... Yeah, question, Alex, the amount of bullets, I forgot how long until I have to reload. It's 3 shots until I have to reload? Right? Yeah, okay, so I'm curious for...
Yeah, it should say in the weapon. I forgot how much it is for the volley gun.
So what is recoil again? Recoil 2?
We ignore recoil. They just ignore that.
Okay. Awesome. Again, for my next
I still feel like a Sunday.
It does feel like a Sunday. I'm so excited to just sleep tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna raise it. Oh, yeah, reload it.
This reminds me of,
So you're
What's
just
that sound?
shooting out of your volley gun, the tri-barreled volley gun, and you see the shots flying towards him, and even while he's slow, they sink into his flesh, but his flesh seems malleable. It almost looks like clay as the buckshot sinks in and then slowly spits out of his back.
Oh.
Can you do that?
Is reloading 2.1?
Does it look like it?
One. Uno.
Cool, thank you. And then...
Wasn't that
Sorry if my responses are slow. I have little EPs.
Okay.
Alex?
Yes.
Wasn't one of the things for Gunslinger was that reloading stopped costing points when she got to like 5th level or something like that?
Could be. I don't remember. Let me see.
Let's go. I remember too.
Question. If I use 1 point to reload, can I use 1 point to add Sovereign Glue to... This one happened. Sovereign Glue to one of my bullets?
What was that?
We just pulled the tweeters again.
Okay, can I use one... Sorry, if I use 1 point to reload, can I use 1 point to add Sovereign Glue to one of my bullets?
Sure.
Logistically speaking...
Well, logistically speaking, that will stick it into your gun.
No, that's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Your gun would just Granted, your class is Mad Gunslinger, and you have the explosive results ability, which when you backfire, you can turn it into a crit.
Make it backfire and change that. Alex?
What?
So what you're saying is I could use the blue to make it purposely backfire so that I can use the...
I will allow that. That will be a guaranteed backfire if you do that.
Okay, and then my question is, if the bullet is sticking to the gun, that's 2 items sticking together permanently. Granted, whatever backfire changes that.
Your volley gun will explode.
Sick. Great. What I want to know, what I'm trying to figure out is a way to stick blue to him.
You will get a guaranteed crit out of this, and your volley gun will explode.
Glue's on your arm, Eliza.
Eliza, you should glue your mouth shut. Wait, that sounded mean. I meant like that would just be funny. That was not intended to... That was not intended to be... You know what I mean?
Shoot him.
You should sovereign glue your eyeballs closed.
Your turn wasn't that impressive, but that's okay.
Okay, can I reload and then use 1 point?
Oh, that's the one.
My last point to take my water skin and dump it out and fuck you all over.
And what?
Fill it with...
What the fuck is happening?
You can't even shoot him with the gun. How the fuck are you gonna get it glowing?
Yeah, but I was hitting him. It just wasn't doing anything to him. The glue will... If I shoot him in the face with the glue, his eyes, orifices, mouth, he can't breathe or see.
That's how he was RPing how your character was missing with a Gatling gun. So maybe just shoot him again.
Shoot him again!
What do you think, Liz?
What?
What do you think?
One second. Yeah. Okay, what if I use the runic shotgun
No.
later? Stop.
Can I just fucking launch a fireball at both of our teammates?
Right now, later. And attach the stack of glue to the end of the gun.
A bag of glue is code for bird poop.
Beavis isn't even meant to be creative.
Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
What if I
reload.
make an illusion of
You're gonna
glue
like
and
this.
be like,
You'll like
"You're
this.
stuck."
You'll like this. You'll like this.
You're
Okay,
stuck.
I'm gonna reload and then use and then dodge roll. Where the fuck is it? Where? Dodge roll. Thank you. I'm gonna need 1 exertion point and 1 exertion point to take shoot myself up into the sky. Can I shoot myself diagonally?
It takes 1 point
Got this
to move.
ceiling fan in this room.
By moving them back. There's no enemies by you. You don't even get to move. Moving doesn't take any grip points either.
No, but I want to move it as much above him as I can.
So, why did you just drop and stick all over my fucking thing?
What just happened? Take your turn!
Fucking make a decision at some point. God damn it.
Wait, okay.
You still have 4 action points.
I'm reloading 1 action point.
That was taking long.
And then I'm going to use 1 more action point to move diagonally. Can I move like above him? Can I fly diagonally?
No, he's directionally down.
Age.
You can get there for 1.
I above him as I can so that he can't just easily hit me.
God, I might start drinking alcohol too.
Better.
Question, Alex. If I use the dodge instead of my regular move and use a grip point,
I regret
that.
Regret what decision?
Alex? Alex?
Ow!
Alex, can you hear me?
Yes, Eliza.
Alex? Okay, if I use the dodge with the grip point, will I move further than regular moving?
No.
Alex? Oh, what is this? What?
No, you don't incur any reactionary attacks.
Your microphone further away from the computer.
You know, what has our longest session been? Is this our longest session right now?
It might be.
No, definitely not
It's
our
been
longest.
7 hours.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
The Hydra Man.
That's what I mind. Cool.
No, you're all good. 1, 2.
Probably not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And he is currently floating in the air in a bubble of water, fleeing.
Bubble.
Damn, he just fucking hits you.
I think he just floated over, right?
He is going to try to hit Ignatius with the wave.
Oh! Li.
Which does not work. Fuck.
Aw, stupid.
He is a bit dumb.
The Hobbit says.
There's always one that tries to be a hero. And when he tries to leave, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ignatius is gonna make an opportunity attack against him.
Oh god.
Or
He's
actually,
not
no.
attacking us.
He's not, actually. Leo.
I'm scared.
Okay, we're on to the second round now.
Yes.
Now go faster. Got this. We got this, gang.
Gang.
Gang. Gnarly.
What are you doing?
So are any of you Hydra mages, whatever they're called,
No.
decided to stay and fight? Or are they all fleeing?
They're all fleeing, it seems.
Okay.
It's your turn.
You and Leo.
Is it my yeah.
Yes.
Damn. Chill. I thought it was attacking the dude.
He said twice.
Alright, so Leo's gonna glare up at this guy and he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit, babe.
Hunter's Mark.
No uses on Hunter.
Oh, we just forgot
Oh,
to charge it.
Oh, yeah.
Daddy move.
How do I do that?
That's a good question.
Daddy move.
They changed the UI.
Please
So
the UI.
I honestly don't know.
Damn, wait.
I think I fixed it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I fixed it.
well, I'll just not consume the item use. That way, I guess that almost hit the glass. That way, it doesn't. I'm still at 0, so cast that on him. Right? Is that good? Alright, and then that's 1 action point, right?
Yes.
And so Leo's like, leave my mother out of this.
Damn.
And he's gonna go ahead and lash the fuck out of him. So I'm gonna go once with voltage.
Guys, what's going? What's going?
Damn.
Shit. That miss.
Yes.
Alright. Then I'm gonna attack second time. Shit. I know I had a feature where does it count as like, wasn't there a feature where like there's 2 attacks with like 1 action point, or is that 2 action?
Oh wait, no, that's not a rogue.
Which ability?
Was it dual wielder?
Whenever you attack, you just get to attack with the offhand weapon as well.
Oh yeah. I'll attack my offhand, which is my frostbite and short sword.
Mm-hmm.
I think I.
Man. I mean, this guy is really tough to hit. He's not. Anyway.
Did I miss?
Yeah.
Yes. This guy is very tough to hit.
So is that like 1 action point or 2 action points?
It's 2 to make the main and offhand, so 2 for both.
Okay, good. There's me at 5. Then I think I'm gonna try to point voltage right at him, and use its ability.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, he's gonna electrocute all the water.
Oh, shit.
The water is starting to make a torrent towards you as the dam did break.
How do I do the ability on this?
That's a good question. Well, if you're just targeting him, he'll just make a save. Keep in mind, agility is his best save. Fuck, he rolled a natural 20 too. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
I am popping off with just him though, which I guess is appropriate.
I love when rolls match the RP.
Alright. That leaves me with 4 hit points, or 4 action points. I'll just try to make another slashing attack again. Shit.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise. And then with my other sword.
And you see, it is like when you guys were training. He is just dodging each of your attacks. You two always went back and forth between which of you was the better fighter. But right now, he seems to have undergone this non-stop grueling training that your father put you all through since the time you have all been broken up.
God damn.
He's slowed!
Oh yes, roll your 2d4.
Ah, shit.
Oh, 2 increment?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been rolling more earlier.
the 2d4, is that going to go towards every attack that I've done so far? Or?
Add them to each.
To each attack?
Yeah.
So the first one, if I remember correctly, was a
17.
Was it 17 plus 6?
So 23.
I don't think that hit.
Wasn't
Does
23
hit?
just hitting?
Does it? Okay. Slash.
Alright. Damn.
5 plus
is that a
19.
24? Yes, that hits.
Yes. Oh, 24 hits?
Yeah, and man, we've also been forgetting about resourceful. Well, the first time it would have given you 2 more. So that...
Shit, I'm trying to remember what...
That's alright. Resourceful, just once per turn. When you gain increments, you get 2 more.
I know, I'm thinking... So I got an 11 on the first one, actually. So, 11 plus 6 plus another what?
It would have been another 2d4.
Another 2d4?
Yes.
Oh well, I'll just add that. So 11 plus 11 is 22. Does that hit?
22 barely misses. It's 23.
Okay, so that was that attack. The next attack was a 17. So I'll just add a 40 then. Oops, my bad. So 17 plus 10 is 27. Is that it?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
For sure.
So that one was, wait, I'm trying to look back. That was the Frost Branch short sword, the first attack.
Well, keep in mind, the extra 2d4 is for Rum Resourceful, and that's just the one time per turn.
Oh, so I can only add that to the
first one.
Oh, okay. That would have still been the Frost Branch short sword, I think.
Yeah.
Because that was the backhand. So 11 damage. And then everything else would just be the 2d4, adding the 2d4.
Okay, he is out of buffer.
So the second round of attacks I did was this, which was a 17 plus 17 plus 4, that's a 21. I don't think right.
24 hits?
24 hits. Cool.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I said 21.
21 does not.
Okay, so yeah, that one didn't hit. But the next one was a 19, which I'll add a 2d for right now.
Wait, wasn't the first one 17 plus 6, which is 23?
Yeah, 23 is... I'm losing track of the numbers, but 23 is the number you need.
Yeah, 20. The first attack with your...
My first attack with Voltage was 11. 17 with the Icebrand short sword, and then I did another round of attacks.
Oh, so you're just hitting all the way. So 17.
Yeah.
The next
so I'm just going back now. So this one's a 23. which that hits, right?
Yes, 23 hits. Alex?
23 is a hit.
Let's see. So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
So I did a total of 21 damage then.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so that's another -2. So that leaves me with 2 action. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing again.
Alright. Mr. Kershaw.
Wait, hang on, wait.
Hello.
I have 2 action points left. So yeah, I think that's it. Up to Crimeny.
Senor Kershaw.
Dr. Kershaw. Can you imagine if he had a doctorate?
Doctorate.
What
What would,
a doctorate
if
pain.
Crimeny had a doctorate, what would it be in, do you think?
Physics. Because he
Yeah.
needs to multiply the force times the, I don't know what his other physical
Too far into this already.
force and mass.
Velocity is mass. No, mass divided. No, mass per second squared.
Don't forget
Like
to add
that.
2d4.
Alright, so let me add my 6 here. There you go. And then. Alright. That was necessary too. See what I can do.
I'm gonna die.
I know I got a ton of bird shit in my pocket dimension right now.
Ooh, yummy.
I've got a whole latrine in my my pocket dimension.
Why are we using poop?
Could be a good fertilizer.
Poop tipped arrows make poisonous arrows.
Yeah. You know, it is organic too. What kind of alcohol can we make out of stool? This is getting really fucking gross.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna teleport behind. I'm gonna face up behind him so I get an advantage because he's facing him right now.
Wait, does he get an advantage from my hunter's mark? I just realized I can.
You would have gotten an additional D4 each one.
Okay. And then that cost me
Or 10
1
for damage.
AP.
Damage.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, I did that
I
wrong.
forgot it too.
Oh, you know what? Page 6. There we go. Perfect.
Oops. That would have just added 1 to each, so.
And
An additional
I'm just
two.
gonna wail on this guy.
Well on it.
I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. So I'm going. How do I do this again? Ah, yeah. Tree. Nope, don't worry. So, good success. We're gonna. Actually,
My turn.
hold on. Okay, feature.
What you see?
We're gonna hit him with the. If I hit him with a pushing strike, does that move him forward 1 space? And if he's like right here,
Hmm.
and I'm where he's standing currently, does that remove the advantage because he's not between us anymore?
It would.
Okay. Now, could you stack advantages if he's on the ground and between, so you're flanking?
Yes.
Huh. Now, and if I am doing a pushing strike, can I choose the direction in which he goes in? So, like, say I choose to push him here,
Yeah.
or does it have to be in line with.
I'd allow it. It doesn't need to be a straight line.
Alright, I'll use a pushing strike, knocking him down right here. I believe it costs a resolve as well. Yeah, 1 resolve. Oh, and it's when you hit a fisticuff attack, you can spend 1 resolve. Okay. Alright, so then I just have to attack normally, and then I can use it. Okay, I see how it works. Alright, so then I'm gonna attack with my Cestus. Let me go ahead and do that. 15.
Damn, miss. One big thing
I missed?
when you make an attack with this Bayeshk Cestus, you see he is very intentionally dodging these.
But he's got a.
Then I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip
Don't
a coin.
forget 3d4.
Oh, you're gonna flip the coin?
Yeah. Coin. Head. Tails down.
Or no, 2d4.
I love the. I fucking appreciate the hell out of the fact that you were so honest about it, even when you're just by yourself in your house.
Yeah, I mean, it's no fun if I cheat or whatever. It takes away from it so much.
Alex, he's got a 2d4.
So then that
You have
costs
a
1.
2d4. It would literally not, unless you got max, unless you got 2 4s.
Maybe he's got luck.
Roll 2d4. Maybe you'll roll 2 4s and then you'll still hit.
I love this sound. I love this song.
4?
You got a total of 4?
2. Fuck.
Damn.
That's 21. Or no, yeah, 21.
It's 2 away from me.
Damn. Alright, well, I'll try again. I'm gonna go for another.
Your dude had the highest word.
20.
Oh!
With 2
2d4.
3.
3, that's enough. It's 23.
It's 26.
It's 23. It's.
Alright. And so then I'm gonna use a pushing strike as well, so it's gonna cost me a resolve. Let me take away 2 action points, because on 2. And then 1 resolve. Make sure I'm putting this right. You're not. Okay, great. There we go. That works. And so he gets shoved right here, and he's on the. Can I drag him?
I can. There you go.
All right. And he's still at disadvantage with me being right here, diagonal to him, Leotorin being right here. Correct?
Yes.
He's still facing away from. Okay.
Oh, so it should have actually been because you're flanking as well. 3d4.
Oh.
Instead of 2. Look at us fucking forgetting literally everything.
That's okay. I'll also accept it because I didn't catch it either. Anyways, so since I was a successful hit as well, oh yeah, I have to roll for damage too because I'm hitting him with my. All right, and being that it was 26, is that critical or no?
Does what count as a critical? The 26?
Because I rolled for 20. I got 26 for a hit.
No. That hits.
For attack.
It's not a crit.
Okay. How high would I have to roll for crit?
Don't forget to add a 2d4 for hunter's
Hey,
mark.
tell me? Fuck you.
I'm gonna tell you that.
Alright, 19 for damage.
So now
Plus
roll you 3d4.
Plus.
Oh, 3d4.
Yep, because he's also flanking and behind, so 44.
Alright, 2.
Damn!
You're also behind.
3. 3. 2, 3, 3. So 12 on top of that. So that's 31?
That's a crit.
Yeah. And then for crit, do I add the 36 again?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So 31 for 36
He
is
goes-
77.
He is
Or no,
also
67.
vulnerable to damage from Bayesh, so you're gonna double everything as well.
Okay, so 77 times 2 is 154.
You guys see as as Ignatius goes to combat Leo and kill him, you see Crimeny come up behind him, do the Henry Cavill arm reload, and just once in the shoulder, pushing him between him and Leo, and then with his cross in the back of the head. Leo, you get spattered with a purple blood coming out of his mouth in your face that reminds you of when you two would spar, and you would have to...
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, shit.
Because when I do that second attack, I can also add Stomp. When you hit a fist prone target, you can spend 1 resolve to give yourself 1 accurate. 2 Pugilist scalar to the attack's damage. So how does that work?
154.
If it's scalar.
He's still not fucking
He's
down.
not prone.
He's not even into his vitality yet.
Oh, I thought, oh, does he not go prone if he's not down to his vitality yet?
No.
No.
No, he's not prone.
Yeah, he's not prone. He hasn't been knocked onto the ground yet.
Alex,
Okay.
what did you give us?
What do you mean?
What is this thing?
Oh.
This is a boss.
What is this thing?
Oh, right, he's getting knocked prone. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry, this is
Okay.
only the first.
Yeah, so you hit him in the
So
back of the head,
144.
and it reminds you of when you two would spar, and you would be forced to fight each other within an inch of each other's lives by your father in order to train. And you see the blood splatter, and he looks back, and there is a second of genuine fear of what the fuck is this thing that just hit me?
Dude, Crimeny's cracked.
Oh, nice.
Mind you, he's doing all this for the guard.
Alright. And then I get a follow-up hit.
Oh, you
With-
do? I'm forgetting all your follow-ups.
Now, I gotta do my cross.
Crimeny's like, wait, I'm not done.
With the cross, I have to roll to hit, correct?
Yes.
Or does it just automatically... Okay. 26!
Holy shit.
Roll your fucking
Alright.
4d4.
Alright.
Oh, not to mention he has a 2d4 from the stop from slow.
No, that is
Yeah,
the
2d4 from slow, 1 from behind, 1 from...
1.
So it's total of 4.
4. Okay, so add 8. 34.
So 34
So does that make it a
again.
crit? Alright.
Oh! It's a crit?
Now... Let's see.
You gonna murder this guy?
Now can I can do critical hit? I can select that on the little menu thing that comes up?
No, just do a regular hit and then plus the
36?
36.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, and then, so it's that, and then, I forget, what do I do again? I completely forget.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so how does Hunter's
Well,
Mark
Hunter's
work
Mark
again?
is just for you.
Oh.
Yeah, so add 36,
Oh, okay.
and then double.
Oh, okay. So then plus 36, that is 51, and so I'm doing 102.
Holy fuck.
Wait,
Holy
30.
shit.
Oh, wait, and wait, I do want to add stop to this as well.
I'm
not done
he's
yet.
Still not you haven't knocked him prone.
I haven't?
Now, have you done anything to knock him prone?
That would be the pushing strike.
Oh,
That
you
knocks him
push
prone.
strike. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Alright, and so for that,
Ooh,
stop.
Crimeny
When
carried.
you hit a fisticuff attack against a prone target, you can spend 1 resolve to give yourself 1 accuracy up stack, and add Pugilist scalar to the attack's damage. So is that just adding +2?
Let me see. I think it just adds
Or what's the scalar? How does that work?
2 times your scalar. Your scalar is 3, so it would add 6, which would add 12 because of the doubling.
So then, instead of being 51, they would go up to 63, which would then be...
Yeah, so it's another 12 minus 12 damage. Damn, you're kicking this guy's ass.
Oh. That'd be 126?
Yes.
Is doing that correctly? Okay.
Okay. Jeez.
Holy fuck!
Yeah!
Using your enemy's weakness against them. That's what it is. Okay. Is that your turn, Chris?
Right, and then... that was only one attack, correct? I forget how many moves I just did there. So I pushed him down, and then I got the free hit afterwards. And
you did
it cost 1 action
you
point to
did
attack?
4 attacks. That would have been your 6.
Well, I pushed him, and then I did the one, whatever it was, first, and then I stomped. Does it cost 2 AP per attack?
It's 2 AP per attack, yes.
Okay, but then the Cestus follow-up doesn't consume AP.
It does not,
correct?
no. So you've done 4
Okay.
attacks. That's been 4 AP.
Okay. Alright, then that consumes all my action points.
Alright, sick. This other Hydromancer, he's also gonna...
Oh, I just got 2 resolve back. Sorry, I'm just gonna look through my other thing. Come on, sorry.
Oh, you're all good.
He's like, I feel like as Crimony's just like slamming this dude around, you just hear like a reverberation of like boom, boom.
Yeah, dude. And, well,
Thunder.
for Crimeny, imagine hitting solid muscle. There's no fat, there's no like space for liquid blood. It's just solid meat.
Oh.
We have our first escapee off the map.
Yay!
Damn, took them long.
Damn, took them long enough. Taking this beating, which he did not expect at all, and I didn't either.
I don't think anyone expected that.
Ignatius looks at you, Leo, and he says, "You win this bout, but the next one is mine." You see the space around him almost folds in on itself as he disappears.
It was like, wait!
I want his knife! Counterspell!
You want to try?
I should have grabbed him and rustled him for his knife.
I mean, I did shit. I mean, to be fair, you did something.
That slow
sure.
was very impactful, but it was.
Counter, fine.
If you want to try, yeah.
I can put any amount of mana points into it, right?
Yeah, if you want to put all 3.
I'll
This
put
is
all
a
my
psychic
mana-
power. It is not a
I'll put all my mana into it. I did nothing, so I got full mana.
You try reaching out, and it is a psychic power. It is not a spell.
Is that possible to counter?
No, you could counter it with a psych if you're also a psychic.
Hmm.
Yes, they are different power sets. So he just folds in on himself. All of the hydromancers are terrified. And we are going to end our session there.
Leo,
Man, I could have killed him if I didn't fucking miss that first attack. I
Leo,
wanted a dagger.
Leo watches as he disappears, and he gets really pissed and punches a tree, and you guys all just feel as like the heat that was radiating from his cold or whatever just kind of like flashes up as like an intense heat for a second and then disappears.
Yeah, Leo almost radiates heat for a second. He's like a heat sink dispelling the heat it had absorbed. With that, I'm excited to play more often, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Play again tomorrow.
We are going to 100%, like Oliver was suggesting. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna relook at everyone's characters, and we're gonna trim the fat and just leave it to the most important bits so that we can speed things up, and also just not confuse ourselves as much.
Remind me to never piss off Crimeny.
Yeah.
Crimeny's a scary dude even outside of combat. This dude is like carrying heads and bird shit and stuff inside of his...
I eat plain white rice.
He eats plain white rice.
He carried that whole combat.
MVP.
He would have left anyway, just because he was like... Well, yeah, he would have left anyway because he would have just killed the guys later.
Oh.
But he would have tried to, at least. But Crimeny scared him. Crimeny scared the shit out of him.
What is this dagger?
Well, have a good night,
I have a feeling we're never going to see him again.
He's just scared. He's like, he's in...
He caught my attention when he threw a dagger that teleported back to him, apparated out of his waist. I'm like, fuck.
I don't think Lucian's gonna...
I don't think Lucian's gonna appreciate that.
He's gonna punish him.
What a dagger attack.
Oh, man. Okay, well, I'll leave you guys to it. You guys have a good night. This was a lot of fun.
Me too. It was. My God, we started at 2 and it's 9:51.
Yeah, it's just a little long. We did take like an hour break, though.
We did.
Still,
I think our longest one is when we went to like 3 in the morning trying to solve that puzzle.
Oh, I think it was because it was daylight savings. It was like 4 o'clock. Because it skipped ahead or something.
Or no, maybe it was actually 3. Like we ended at 2, but it was 3.
I've got hell diving to do.
I've got...
Oh, I can't wait for the Xbox players to have access to Helldivers.
Man. If anyone wants to
everyone's
work
fucking
on
it up right
character
now.
stuff tomorrow, like one thing, a handful of people have mentioned this, and I want to see what your thoughts are, Angel, because you seem to really be into like the bow aspect of Aura. What would you think about switching classes to like a spell bow kind of class where like you're
so
like
cool.
50-50 bow and spell, that way you can use the bow more? Is that something you'd be interested in?
That sounds decent.
Like a Quincy from Bleach?
Oh, Quincy's fucking
Because just
cool.
not that you have to, a few people have mentioned like, man, it seems like Angel wants Aura to use her bow more often. Like, how could you make that more like impactful? And just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not to derail the conversation, but Jimmy.
For a vision.
You know what sucks? I tried to find Bleach because I want to watch it again. I want to start it over, and it's nowhere. I mean, they have the English version on Hulu, but if you want to watch the subbed, I think it's on Disney Plus. Oddly enough,
Just watch the dub.
No,
The dub is
that's
so good.
heretical. No,
Oh, you're one of those.
better.
You're one of those.
Yeah,
Listen, when it comes to the big three, One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach, the dubs are
fuck no. Subbed is so much better.
Oh my
God,
god.
I rewatched Naruto all subbed. So much fucking better.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't have the. I have to disagree. I can't read. Like, I'm illiterate.
Fucking illiterate.
I'm literally just
If you're-
capable of reading, though. That's just on me.
What's it called? I've been drawing our characters.
Yes!
Oh yeah. Do you know about Art Fight?
Our fight? You guys fought?
No, Art Fight. Like
No.
Arts. It's this basically like this competition where you have like your own characters, and other people have their own characters, and you can like either attack or defend. Is it? Or I don't know. You attack other people by drawing their characters, and it's kind of cool because you get like some other like art people or some other people's like artwork of your character,
Yeah.
but also you're like competing because you're on a team for like points and shit.
Okay. That sounds
And
like fun.
she has some stuff of Aura Leo. I think.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, that's to the best of my ability because I can't draw.
I would give you
I
I would give you $1 jillion if you could redo the Storytellers Guild logo. Or just send it over Discord. I'll look at it here. Well, I'll give you one Googleplex of worth of dollars.
Googleplex.
A Googleplex. I forgot, what did a Googleplex even represent?
Do you have anything on them?
No.
I got a shit.
I got a shit too, dude, to be honest. I got a poopy.
I want to set up a Leo session, kind of like how Beavis had her session, where it was like a tabletop game or something.
Yeah.
But this is gonna be like lore. It's gonna be.
Do you want to run a session? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I gotta write down like all the possibilities and shit. I would have my own type of combat, like it wouldn't match or D&D style.
I fully encourage shit to get weird and different.
Yeah, so it would be like a story based combat system, if that makes sense. So like it would be like.
Is that Aura?
That is Aura.
I like the freckles. That's adorable. I like the short hair too. Big fan. Big fan.
I have to show because like I hate drawing guys. So this is what I uploaded. Where is it? This is what I uploaded to the website for Leo. And then this is what I got in return. So someone drew Leo.
Damn, Leo's got a jawline. Holy shit. He looks so sad though.
I like how they drew his ear. Very
I do
beautiful.
too. I kind of like your art style though.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. I drew someone else's D&D character. I can show you that one.
Hell yeah.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's definitely hot.
I do.
Cool.
You would probably feel very comfortable there too, because she's loud.
crazy thing to end the session on. Alright, goodbye recording.